Hello YouTube! We're back in Camp Lamp today. We're gonna do a lot of adventuring, do a little bit of building, a lot of showing stuff off that we've been doing in the off time.
Yeah.
Some melon slice munching as well. So here's the new and improved house. It is slightly bigger than it was before. It's raining out. Okay.
What a lovely time for a trip.
Got new windows in the doors as well. That looks kind of cool. Now let me show you the outside of the house. From the front, we'll walk around and everything. So, ta-da! Here's the house. There's the limes standing in front of it down there.
Yeah.
It's nice and cozy. It's cool.
It's a little bit fancier than it was when it was just a wood square.
Definitely got some roofage. You got different colors.
Some pretty
nice.
deep windows.
Absolutely. Thing over here is still the same.
Don't mind the tiny little left projection on the side there that eventually is going to be kind of like a secondary room. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, where there's like a second peak that's a little bit lower than the main peak.
Oh, there's
like
slabs on this. I can't jump onto it anymore from the bee side.
Oh, sorry.
And yeah, so these bee friends are gonna have to move. Maybe that's something we work on today as well.
Yeah.
Moving them a little bit over.
We're thinking about just moving them back here towards this big old natural patch of flowers that we spawned into.
Yeah.
When we first started.
Would be a
Maybe like right around like here.
Where?
Where it was standing.
Yeah, maybe.
This way we can still see them from the windows.
Yeah, it's a lower objective for today. We got other stuff we want to do.
That is true.
So we'll see about that. Let me just double check, make sure the game's not too loud on OBS. Oh, it definitely is not. Okay.
Good.
Just loud in my headphones right now. Always turn it down if I need to. Yeah, the horses are still the same. The farm's still the same. First thing that's different, we got the sheepy here. We brought the sheepy over.
What his name is.
Yeah, I mean, they should probably know it from the previous episodes, but in case you've forgotten, his name is on the sign here. Asshole the sheep. There he is. Look at him staring at me. He knows what he is. His name is Asshole for anyone that missed it, because he was an asshole to get into a little pen out in the wild. Couldn't get him to like a 1x1 pen. But I finally got him, and he's been in there for a while, and now I finally brought him home. Now he's just chilling. Something else that you'll see is new is over here with the cows. We have a cow pen now.
Yes, we do. And also the chickens that are no longer near our
I
house.
was gonna get to that.
Oh, I apologize for the spoilers.
Let me actually gather some more hay here and breed them more. I tried to plant a watermelon slice in there. That's kind of rude of me. Yeah. I have all of this. I have 8 pieces of wheat. That should be enough for all these big guys.
All these for guys.
All these guys. Alright. That looks good enough to me. Cool. Because we're going to need plenty of cows for plenty of leather. Yeah. This is the book family. A long lineage of books. You know how it is. Let me turn that again a little bit.
Right now.
In my headphones. God, I need new headphones. There's only like certain like frequencies I can keep it on. Or it's balanced in both ears properly. So you're wondering, oh no, the sheep's in the chicken pen. What happened to all the chickens? Well, you see, chickens are over here now. Probably when I do the next like actually like decent sized like culling of both the chickens and the cows, I'm probably gonna swap them. So the chickens will be down there and the cows will be over here, because cows are bigger, and this pen is bigger by a good margin. I'm probably gonna give cows the bigger pen and the chickens the smaller one.
So are we still gonna be able to get the chickens with the house then?
Can you get the cows to the house?
Well now
that
all
would
I
be
hear
the
is
test.
Wait.
I assume, no, what did you say, 16 blocks?
Yes.
It looks close to 16.
Okay.
Okay. There's all the eggs. Eggs are good. Chickens, they grow.
Chickens they grow.
They do. Facts. Alright, let me put away the seeds in this chest, because I don't want them in my inventory anymore. You can go fuck the chickens then if you want.
No, thank you.
You probably should for XP. What?
I put it on the...
Oh. And now I'm going to show you guys the progress that I made with the mine. As Because you guys haven't seen a lot of the extra strip mining that I've been doing off stream.
That's true, they haven't.
So I don't remember where I ended at on stream with these paths, like how many I went down. But I've probably gone down on, I don't know, more than I had before.
I don't know, more.
Yeah, probably an accurate statement somehow. Just let me go down. These are a long ass staircase. I keep forgetting how long the staircase is, even though it took me like half an episode of this to make. Alright, so then we get down to the bottom right here. And we have paths starting here and here that go down all the way down here. These paths, these paths, these paths, these paths, and these paths. All of these paths I've gone down a stack of torches on each part, and I have torches 4 blocks apart. So do the math yourself. That's like 250 blocks.
And that is why, if y'all haven't noticed yet,
I will get there too.
Oh, I'm not allowed to say anything?
No! I'm the one showed it.
Rude.
They gotta hear it when they see it, not before. I also have a path here, and a start of a path here. Because I decided I don't want to walk that far down the hallway most of the time. So I've made this back half here with the same format. And of course, I made the section of it, I replaced some things with smooth stone. I guess just regular stone. Smooth stone is its own thing now. So yeah, this is the only path that's not that far down. And I'm gonna fix that. I just didn't make it that far down initially because there's a lot of lava and I wasn't good at dealing with it yet. Now that I'm better at dealing at it, I can take that path on at some point, probably off stream, because strip mining is more boring on stream. I'll say it. It's easier to just have like somebody else's stream up and watch that while I'm doing it. Alright, so let me come back up and check some other stuff out. And I guess kind of what you were saying can already be said.
Yeah.
Since we've already seen Limes. Limes is wearing full diamond armor right now. And also sporting a diamond axe. She was getting annoyed at having to make iron mold all the time, so I told her she could make a diamond mold.
Speaking of which, I may be starting to get level on my diamond pickaxe that I want right now.
Diamond pickaxe? Yeah, that's fine. And if you guys check in here in our ore crystals chest, you'll see there is still 33 diamonds left after both of us have a full set of diamond armor.
We rich.
We're okay. I wouldn't say we're rich, we're okay. And these are the other ore and minerals we got from more farming off stream. Mostly the redstone, but we really stocked up on, and some of the lapis. Are you gonna, how long do you think you're gonna need before we go on our first expedition?
Not too long.
Not too long? Okay. So I think I want to just show you the enchanting room before we go.
Ooh,
Get you hyped for it.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't go in there at all.
Oh, you haven't even mentioned that. Yeah.
I guess not. So I also have made an enchanting room for us to do all of our enchanting. It was actually the cobble mine that Limes was using.
Yeah.
I've changed that into the it's gonna be the enchanting room now, at least partially, because it doesn't take up the whole room by any means. Oh, do you want to show them your overlook as well?
Oh, yeah! I'm coming.
Yeah.
It's not a great view because it's raining today, but...
I'm just also gonna keep a stack of baked potatoes, 2 stacks of baked potatoes in my inventory for when we go later. I don't want to forget them.
Okay.
Okay, let's
I
go.
still have to have my inventory, so... That one
Ready?
first. Ready, guys?
Okay. We have a path here now that goes this way. There's still a little coal there you need to take care of.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of goals you still need to take care of.
Yeah.
A little water pool here, so there's no accidents.
Because there already was one.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it.
I know you weren't going to call me out, but I gotta tell him. I'm only at 9 levels of experience right now, and I was at like 23.
She may have fallen down that ladder, or one of these ladders,
The second one. Was the
and
first one.
splatted.
Yep.
The death message literally said fell off a ladder. So here we go, a little rainy, snowy sunset overlook here.
And I got, there's gonna be, oh, do I have a trapdoor? I do have a trapdoor. There's gonna be a trapdoor there, so even though there's a pool of water now, that should prevent me from falling to my death. This happened last time. Why can I not place this
Right
as a
click.
ladder anymore?
So I hold shit or control. Hold control.
There it is. Oh, but it's outside. That's kind of gross.
Eh, you don't really notice that. I think it's fine.
Okay.
But yeah,
But look at how
Nice little
pretty.
sneak
What
overlook
a
of the
pretty
house and
sunset
stuff.
today.
There you go. Get the snow biome here to look at.
Yeah, the snow. This is why I gasped when I came out, because there was the rain, and then I looked left and I was like, it's snow!
Are you ready to head back? Gotta go sleeps.
But also, I just purposefully made the path to this, directly from the house and completely enclosed, safe, so I wouldn't have to, like, be like, oh, watch the sunset. Okay, now run back to the house before I die.
Yeah. Just now I go back and he sleeps. Yeah, now that the water's there, you can just fall into the water.
That's true.
I still let the ladder catch me at the bottom just to be safe, but should be fine. You might want to make those both source blocks on both sides.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know if it's less water or something could be an issue.
That's right.
Now he sleeps.
He sleeps.
And when we wake up, we can start gearing up for the expedition. So, chat, if you guys don't know, the first expedition of the day, hopefully first of many, or at least a couple, we're going to go mountain hunting. Because we want to be at least above Y151, so we can get a lot of coal and iron from mountains. And we're going to try to get, like, full inventories almost of all of this stuff.
I may have used up lots. Oh, do you want to do that before we go?
Do what?
The reason I used up all the iron?
Oh. You want to do that now?
Yeah, and I haven't seen the Enchanting Room yet.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know, like, if it goes anywhere that's worth showing off right now.
I mean, just that I built it is worth showing off.
That's fair. I mean, it was seen here and there, I think. Oh, sure. Maybe I can do it.
Yeah.
So that's just gonna be only me that rides on, right? Because we only have one cart.
I can technically make a second one, so I can come with you.
That's up to you.
I think I would like to.
Okay.
Wait, this is it.
I mean, it takes 5. So I don't think there's anything else that stream hasn't seen.
Have you shown them the Enchanting Room yet?
No, but I'm waiting for you for that.
Okay. So, this way, we have our little, this...
Chapter.
Yep.
Oh, and for the other place, you can get the chapter if you don't make the top block of the ladder, I think.
Oh,
I think that's probably what the problem is.
Okay.
So you can fix that later.
So, we have down the stairs, the little hallway, because I wanted the room to not be immediately visible. So this is where we go. You get in the minecart, you hit the buttons, you got 3 powered rails to get you up to max speed right away, and off you go. Let me just get this in my inventory, so I'm ready to go as soon as you go.
Ready?
Alright.
Here I go. Alright, stream, let's go on a trip. Wow, 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 wow.
I like the little pass through the ravine. There's an ravine down there.
I did a full 360 while I was going over the ravine.
Nice. Isn't it pretty? I just cut through it. No other really scenic places on the way, unfortunately.
I was like in the middle of a block. Yeah, you go through like in the middle of a block there on the turns.
Do you?
When the screen turns
Is
black.
that why the screen turns black?
Yeah.
So do I need to like cut out the sides of the or something?
I don't know exactly how to fix it. But that's why it's happening.
Okay.
Because it's saying you're like in the block too far, so you start seeing black.
Okay. Because I was noticing that on the turns, I just didn't know what it meant.
This is a longer track than I thought it was.
Really? Yeah, it's quite low. That's why I was concerned about the speed of traveling to where it actually goes.
Fair.
Then I want you to time it with me to see if it actually was worth the effort. It will be for me, just for the sake of, like, less heart attacks. I don't have to worry about falling down a ravine or whatever. Especially when I'm on my horse, I get so nervous I don't want to kill it.
Alright, here we are. Oops.
Ta-da!
Oh, you got it. That's fine.
Yeah.
We got dark brick stairs that go up to this iron door that brings us. Is this near our cave entrance?
This is the tree farm.
Oh, it's a tree farm. I didn't even know.
This right here. This is our tree farm.
Ah, okay. There
You'll
we go.
see if you travel
this is
to
where
the
we left
left.
the beds last time, I think.
Oh, is it really?
Like right here, I think.
Nice. If you travel this way a bit, you'll see that I was going back and forth so I could plant the acacia in our tree farm. So there's like one right here.
Okay.
That's why I was traveling back and forth on the minecart so
Gotcha.
frequently.
And that's the mountain that we traversed a little bit when we were here last time. Cool. Yeah, we'll have to keep coming back here to planting the different types of trees.
Yeah. Because I was insistent that, for chat, if they don't know, I was insistent that our tree farm not be right next to our house, because I like the look of the valley, the like natural kind of landscapiness of it. So we're keeping our tree farm out here over a couple ridges. That's why there's so many freaking trees right here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so now the minecart makes it nice and easy to get to. We can even do minecarts with chests if we really get that many logs.
That's true. We could just send the chest back with the
Yeah.
minecart chest back. There you go.
Da-da-da.
Cool.
Do you want to take this back home, or do you want to actually explore this mountain?
Nah.
Okay.
Let's go back.
You want to go find bigger mountains?
Yeah, I want to explore, travel a bit. Okie dokie. You have my minecart.
Do I?
Yeah. I ever get too close to you and you picked it up?
Alright, there you go.
Thank you. Oh, see you later.
Yeah.
Back we go.
Isn't that fun? Just a little fun press that you're doing. I did a lot of learning for this.
Yeah, there you go.
And I know it's not even at all the most complicated redstone system you have.
Yeah, you can do a lot of shit with redstone.
Chat, what eventually was maybe going to be my first slightly more complicated redstone project was going to be that I was going to have a track from our house's basement also to the cobble mine enchanting room. And so that was going to be, I was going to have a turn and like a T-junction in the track, so I was going to need a lever, and ideally that lever was going to be right next to the start of the tracks, so that you could switch it before you started going. But the enchanting room is about 2 blocks in to the rail.
Yeah.
You'll see that, and we just have now a little side door. So,
God, I'm tired. That pizza made me tired.
Really? Yikes.
Struggling.
No.
Gotta wake up.
Yes, you do. So yeah, so it takes a pretty long time to travel. Not the worst, but it's probably at least a minute.
That's the first time I picked up a minecart, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Recipes. Okie dokie. Where do these go?
You missed.
Sword wise? Oh.
So there you go. We have our subway under our house.
Ta-da! Eat
And-
fresh.
What did you say?
Eat fresh.
Eat fresh. Gotcha.
Just do this one I got there.
So eventually, in a perfect world, what will happen is that little subway station in our basement will be to all of the important areas.
Yes. Did that go where it needed to?
What did you throw?
An egg. I didn't see where it landed, but I don't think I hatched anything. Yeah. Alright.
Alright, I have to empty my inventory a bit and pray that it all fits away.
Yeah, I think my inventory is good. I should bring another pickaxe with me.
Can you make me a new one?
Yeah. There's no new hay here. Can you bring some hay out and feed the cows?
Sure.
We should have some hay down here.
Yeah.
I also do.
Oh no, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Oh wait, you put it all the way down here.
Yeah, I have to remember to bring. We have sticks upstairs.
Should I bring the pumpkin pies on this trip?
You can bring whatever food you want on this trip.
I have 35 baked potatoes on me right now.
I brought 2 stacks worth of food,
Oh wow. Alright.
just in case.
Alright, I will bring a stack of baked potatoes then, and the 40 pumpkin pies, which are essentially a full stack of baked potatoes.
Okie dokie.
Either that or maybe... No, that's what the pumpkin pies are for. I was gonna say maybe I'll save them for something else, but like... This is the big trek, right?
Yeah, this is where you take them on big journeys.
Got tons of torches on me, although in theory we won't need them.
Never know.
Alright. Me.
I'm not bringing any coal with me, but I'm bringing wood. And I have 9 torches on me, just in case. Alright, here's your bonus pickaxe.
Thank you.
Okay, that there. the sword there.
So now that the pickaxe that I have is under half, I should be using the new one in theory?
Sword is in half. Yeah. Doesn't matter as much. I just really think it matters when you get like super duper low with it. If you think it's gonna break in the middle of something dangerous.
Okay.
Then you don't want that. You can always just combine it when you're safe to fill it back up, the new one better.
Okay. I feel like I have another question. I am about halfway through an iron shovel. That's probably gonna break before we're finished, right?
I don't know. I don't expect you to a lot of sand / gravel / dirt.
No, I feel like
well, the snow.
And the snow.
The snow might be the problem. It will be for me because I'm not gonna wear leather boots.
So
but
definitely
I also have blocks to build. But yeah, but I have like a full iron shovel right now.
Okay. I do not.
And assumably we're gonna be getting iron while we're out, so I can get more if I need to. Do you have the hay on you for the cows, by the way?
I do.
Okay.
I'm just trying to do.
Oh, I know. I should double check before you left the lowland.
The lowland? I have 3 eggs on me.
Just toss them in the pen when you walk by.
Okay. Alright.
What I'm doing right now is I'm just running around the pen, picking up eggs and chucking them. Because it's becoming sunset now.
So we're gonna have to sleep.
Yeah, we'll sleep and then we'll go right when we wake up. So make sure you're good before we sleep.
Did you make us new beds?
No.
You should do that.
Okay.
Where are the Cali boys? Oh, they look so cute! Hi, guys! Moms! Enjoy your baby making.
Okie dokie. What do we got? We need wool. Wow, we barely have enough wool. Oh, does it have to be all one of the same color? If so, then we don't have enough wool. Let me see.
Well, you do have asshole now.
I do. I won't have to make shoes yet. Oops.
Alright, I've fed all the cows to capacity.
Yeah. Oh, it does require the same color wool. Even asking.
Right.
Which means, oh, God, did we just take one of these from here?
We just take our home beds, you mean?
Yeah. Because shearing asshole, I don't think it's gonna get me 3. It
True.
might, but I can check it.
Okay, I will now put back your silly copper block.
Thank you.
You're
You mean the
welcome.
awesome copper block?
Yes, that is what I meant. Did you have it right next to the door or one away?
Right next to it.
Okay. And I'll also this bush.
Yeah, it only give me 2 from asshole.
Okay.
So just grab your home bed.
Okay.
Sleep and then grab it when you wake up. Leave one here just in case like something disastrous happens.
That's true. So well, even then though, did we actually respawn in the house or no?
If the last place we touched was this bed, yes. The singular one that's here.
I'll touch it then. Okay.
Yeah, my respawn's already set there.
Okay. Oh, you have a crossbow? Should I be bringing a crossbow?
I just have a crossbow and a stack of arrows.
I don't even know if we have a crossbow that's like good enough.
You can make one.
Well, I have like it's like a little under half.
I don't know. It's up to you.
I've always wanted one, so.
Take one of those and then take a stack of arrows with you.
Yep, got it. It's not in my hotbar though, which maybe it should be.
I have it in my hotbar.
And then put away the wheat. Okay, I think we're good. Do the arrows have to be in my hotbar?
No. You do have your backup pickaxe, and
Yes.
did you make a backup shovel for
I
yourself?
did not.
If you want to do that, you should do that now. Let me go.
Okie dokie.
And hopefully I wake the fuck up.
Where's the rest of the iron ore?
There was 2 in there. I used it to make shears.
Oh.
That's why we're going on this journey. We need more iron.
Oh, we had exactly 2 sticks in the chest.
Wait, I put them in there because I made too many. Hey, Sophia retweeted the stream.
Aww.
Love that, man.
Love does feel. Alright, I have my backup shovel. Hey yo, I think I'm good to go. My inventory is a teeny bit fuller than I would want it to be for this trip. Alright, onwards. Okay. herewards.
Okay. You ready?
I'm ready.
We're gonna go this way. But, I say no bringing horses because of all the snow stuff.
Yeah, because I can walk across the top of it, but they can't.
Correct. They would sink and maybe suffocate.
Yes, which I really would prefer not. They're good for near home journeys where we kind of know where we're going.
Mm-hmm. Part of the reason why I wanted to come this way is because I don't think we really have gone this way yet, and...
flowers! Is that what? I made a good point.
What?
What? This?
What?
What are you trying to show me?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was explaining something when you cut me off.
Sorry. This
So,
is okay.
part of the reason I want to go this way is because we haven't really gone this way before, and also because this is where I found the cows.
Oh.
So this is an homage to the cows.
An homage to the cows. Where'd you go?
There's a sheepies over
There's
there.
a nice open field here. What the heck? We should have got the house in here.
Oh yeah, this is literally, I had to bring them across the ravine here.
Oh god.
This dirt I put here to cross the ravine.
Nice.
The cows. So it was a nice medium journey home. Yo, what's up, Brian? Welcome in.
Hello.
Welcome into the stream. You just started, you came at a good time. We're about to go on a little journey here. Oh, that looks like a big mountain in the distance.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, it does. That thing's tall.
Today we're mountain climbing, Brian. We're trying to get coal and iron, which we find in the tippy tops mountains. Oh, Enderman.
Oh.
Careful.
Don't look.
He
I'm
teleported.
Looking, I'm looking down.
If
He
you
only
look
gets
forward,
aggroed.
you should be good.
He only gets aggroed if I look at him, right?
Yeah, eye contact is what does it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can look forward again. It's not this way.
What you doing? I get me.
Maybe.
Get up.
No, it breaks.
Oh, okay.
Once it's thrown, you can't pick it up. And there's
That's
a little waterfall on
Oh,
it.
it's Frick Mountain. Oh, the waterfall's so cute.
Mhm.
Little. I kind of want something like this. I'm eventually gonna have like a little garden by our house,
Uh-huh.
and it's gonna have one of those like little decorative waterfalls for sure.
Okey-doke. Alright, let's get up this place.
This thing is gonna be something to climb, isn't it? Oh, you know what I did bring?
What, didn't you bring the water bucket?
Stack of dirt.
Sack of dirt? Ah, you don't want to be gathering something. Maybe if you
Yeah.
just get enough snow, though, you can make snow blocks.
Yeah, how did you get up there?
I just found every one step block I could.
Yeah, I found a good one step block.
Brian, thanks for hopping in. I hope you're having a good end of your week so far. We are at 136, so this will get over 151.
Nice. You're
I already
so
see
much
iron
higher
and
than me, by the
coal.
way.
I'm already going to start going for iron and coal here, if you don't mind.
Where are you?
I just went up to the snow.
I'm trying.
You are? Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it.
What happened?
Brian's having a good start to his weekend so far.
Yay! That's awesome.
Oh, already a lot of iron. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. And I
Let's
found you, by the
go.
way. I found him.
Good.
I have a singular stack of dirt, or block of dirt on me now.
That's not
So,
super useful, but it'll
It's
do.
the only way I could get up.
Alright.
Cool. Maybe I should be mining that?
Yeah, I guess. It's just there's gonna be so much to mine as it is.
I mean, eventually, once we find multiple, but
I mean, there's still a lot on the side of this mountain.
really.
Just haven't really looked.
Yeah, I've been too busy chasing you, so
And I'm sure if we dig into the side, we might find more too that's just not visible.
probably.
I'm going up a bit higher.
Okay.
Thank God I haven't fallen into any of this yet. No powder snow.
You know what would be, interesting?
What?
If you had a way to not fall into the powder stove.
The world may never know. Alright. We're iron.
What is that I see from here?
Oh,
like
it's the inside of a cave, I think.
Like through that mountain? That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you see this iron and not go for it, or did you not see it?
I might have not seen it. I don't know. There's just so much that I see one thing and I go for it.
That's fair. Well, I see this iron, so
Go for it.
Oh, a lot of it.
Oh yeah, there's a
Pieces-
lot of
pieces
it.
right here.
We're in the right place for this.
Hey, yo, what's our wire right now?
167.
Perfect. We wanted to get above 151.
Yep, the goal's still higher than that, but
Well, yeah, for sure. But this is where it starts. We did our research. This elevation is where it starts becoming more abundant than it would underground. Period. No matter what depth you are.
also I am doing coal as well at this point because there's gonna be so much.
I just got 14 pieces from that one day.
Yeah, I have a total of 29 iron right now.
So, oh, I see more.
You always grab what you can. So Brian, if you find getting resources satisfying, you've come to the right place, 'cause that's what we'll be doing for a while.
That's maybe because I used up a whole lot of it.
I mean, I used up a lot of coal too. I hear goats. I heard a little baa.
Ooh. Those goats. Is there any reason to have goats in this game?
I don't know. You might be able to milk them?
That'd be interesting. I was saying something earlier, because there are like some goats.
Oh, here's the goat.
There are some goats that you make cloth out of, the way you make cloth out of wool.
You did mention that, yeah. I don't know if that's a thing either.
It would be a little bit more niche, so that would be surprising. But
I mean, Minecraft's just constantly evolving, so.
that's true. Alright, that way.
Doing well already.
There you go.
We're literally just gonna be running across the world looking for mountains. It's great.
Yep.
Trying to get as high as I can right now.
I found more iron. I'm at the kind of tippy top of this place. Surprising that we already hit the tippy top. Feels like it was so much taller.
Climbing's not too hard in this game. Alright, well, I'm at the tippy top.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, you're a little below.
Am I?
Slightly.
Huh.
See above here.
Oh, you are at the tippy top. I was at the almost tippy top. I was minus iron.
Anything here? I don't see anything on the side of this here.
The peak across the way has some iron at the tippy top.
Going. I see that.
Yeah.
Oh, emerald.
Really? I haven't found one up here yet. Wait,
You can mine it.
where is it?
It'll give XP to mine it too, so you
Oh,
can get it.
okay.
Oh, I see gold forest though.
Okay.
Just come near where I am. It's at the same height
I'm,
level as me.
Digging right through it. Oh, immediately hit with gravel though.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna dig into this mountain, see if there's any like just in the middle of it. I don't think there is.
Alright, well, I guess I'll be having a stack of gravel too.
So I think most of the iron and coal from this place is just visible.
That would make sense. Where is it?
It's I'm on the outside of the mountain.
It's longer through than I thought it was.
Yeah, you're almost out.
Oh, there's no. There we go.
Alright. Come out of here. It's over here. Go further past me. It's around the side. You don't have to be on the same block. There you go. Ta-da.
There was a nut. Or
That was it.
It was it. Okay.
Yeah. Still visible inside. There you go.
Yay! I think you stood up though.
Sure did. I hope you got the XP from it.
I did. I'm not sure actually. I heard the.
Yeah, I heard the dings, but I don't know why I picked it up by accident. Whoops. Alright, let me go across that way to get to that iron and stuff over here.
Okay. Oh, there are some drops here.
There you go.
I haven't seen a goat yet.
There's one up higher from where you are.
Ah.
They like to be higher.
That makes sense. They're mountain goats.
Yeah. They also like to
Oh,
jump
found some
Found some what?
iron
Nice.
down here.
It's already getting dark, I think.
Really?
I think so.
Goodness. Well, I have a nice little cozy little room that I just dug out for myself. I can pop my bed down in.
Yeah.
I got some good iron from that one. I already have 32 pieces on me.
I have 37 to climb it.
Nice. Literally.
Well, good point. Alright, now I'm gonna put my bed down as soon as this is all
my bed in
mined.
my little cave.
Alright. Walk down there.
I'm just gonna keep clicking it until there we go.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, off the side of the cliff.
You know, how'd I do? Alright. Tea time.
This is why I couldn't do this while you were AFK. When I was playing on my own.
Because of nighttime?
Yeah. Because there was a time when I was gonna come out here and try to just farm the iron back that I used up. I felt a little bad about it. I was like, I'm gonna try to replenish some. But we had the server open, and Mark was just kind of like standing in the basement of our house to stay safe because it was lit and not, you know.
Oh, you know what's
visible.
cool?
What?
Look at my screen real quick.
Oh,
There's
we
more
have a
mountains.
mountain range.
Maybe that one will be good, but I don't think those will be really that high.
They're a little short. I see a bunch of coal from here.
I think I might walk down the far side of this mountain and see what's on the other side of it.
Okay. I'm gonna be quite a bit away from you.
That's okay, as long as you're safe with that.
Yeah, that was not a big drop. I'd say I think
Yeah, that's valid. Ooh, more emerald.
Wow. Much more coal.
Oh, I leveled up to level 40. I should let you mine that.
What?
I leveled up to level 40. I should have let you mine that. You were a little bit away, though. Yo, what's up, Jake? You got a raid, but Twitch borked on you? All good, man. I appreciate the thought. Thank you, dude. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in.
Hello, Jake. How you doing?
Welcome, welcome. We're mountain climbers today, at least for now. Grabbing lots of good resources off these mountains.
In our off time, we have kind of burned through some of our resources.
Oh yeah. We did some prep work and some break work. Oh, we never looked at the enchanting setup before we came out here.
Oh no, we didn't.
That's fine. We'll be back to it.
We were just saying it was right next to the minecart thing too.
7 hours in Yak 0. So much fun. Nice. Said hi, Limes, as well.
Hello.
But Jake's got to BRB for a phone call. Business call. Lemur Incorporated. Probably his mommy on the line.
I mean, he did say that's what he gets text from, right?
That's true. I'm still on the still.
If he's still here, I hope he hears that we're immediately bullying him.
Getting bullied after 7 hours of Yak 0. That's got to be tiring.
Can you see? Oh God! Can you see me at all?
I'm mining real quick. If I get this van, I'll check.
Well, I could just tell you what my coordinates are, and I want to compare them.
Okay.
I'm 398, 174.
345, 178. Or wait, did you mean Y or Z?
Huh?
For the second coordinates, did you mean Y or Z?
Z.
229 is my Z.
Okay. Can you see me?
I don't know which direction you are from me. Or do I know which height you are from me?
I'm leftish.
Left-ish.
Yeah, you can't see me around the side of the mountain.
Okay.
I'm going across the valley.
Okay. That's fair.
So I see coal over here on these mountains, and I think I might have seen a spot of iron.
Okay. Do I see some coal? Oh, I see coal and iron.
I see lots.
A goat just took a tumble, but I don't think they really take as much fall damage.
I mean, that would make sense also for them being mountain goats.
Mm-hmm.
They can just be up high without many consequences.
My inventory's gonna fill up pretty quick, I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Did either of us bring a crafting table?
I brought wood.
Okay.
Like a lot of wood.
Good. Because I didn't.
I brought 22 oak logs.
This way we can start stacking or blocking things. If we
I already have a block or a stack of coal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may be catching up to you shortly with the amount that I'm finding right now.
I feel like these goats are just programmed to walk up the cliff as high as they can, then jump off it, climb back up.
Very possible. Oh, I have a piece of flint.
Nice. Oh, that's a lot of coal. Holy shit.
Really?
Not across from me. There's at least 12 visible pieces. There. See?
Oh, yeah, that is a lot.
Oh, there's a little cave here, too, it looks like.
Oh boy, you want to go spelunk and be my guest, but I won't be joining you.
Just tiptoe in, see what it looks like.
Around here, holy.
Like, what torches with all the coal we're getting, so.
I have 2 stacks almost of torches on me, so.
Oh, well, there's coal in here, so it was worth it coming down here.
There you go.
Oh, it looked like, oh, there's actually a good amount of shit here.
Really?
Hold on, you're gonna want to come down here, maybe.
Really?
There's iron and, coal and emeralds.
Oh, sheesh.
I need to
There's
make
a lot. Oh my god, though. Look at my screen.
more torches.
There.
That's what these mountains are good for.
So I don't know if I'll be joining you quite yet then, no?
That's fair, but I'll still be here for a while, probably when you're done.
Really?
Maybe. Alright, what do we got here? More iron. Here's the coal. Yes, good for XP for sure. You'll need to smelt so much when we get back. We might need to make more furnaces.
God.
So you can be smelting faster.
We have the blast furnace. Can we just use that?
Well, I guess because we'll be doing iron, you can do that for part of it, but I still think you'll need more.
Really?
You know how much stuff we're gonna bring out? We're gonna bring stacks and stacks of stuff home.
That's fair.
It's not like you can smelt iron,
And I'm
or
very,
stacks.
very low right now because sadness.
Yep, that's why. Like I said, I just want to get you to 30 so you can at least do one enchantment on your own.
Something nice.
Just get to 30 so we can at least let you craft something on your own, or enchant something on your own before I can take over like the bulk of the enchanting. You can still be like there and a part of it. I'll just do the physical part of it.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to at least be able to do a bit of it on my own.
Right. That requires that 30 though.
Will I only be able to enchant one thing with the 30?
Yes and no.
Okay.
I'll explain them when we get it. So over 30 is definitely great, but 30 is the minimum.
Okay.
I can explain more now if you want, or I can wait until we actually go to do it.
Or actually, no, because if I decide it's incentive enough for me to try to be really grinding the levels, then
you want to do that?
Yeah.
Right. So when you enchant at level 30, so level 30 is the highest level of enchantment you can do.
Okay.
Which is why we want to do it.
Okay.
And once you use one at level 30, I think it uses up 3 of your levels. So if you do it at 30, you'll go back down to 27.
Oh,
and then you need to build back up to 30 to get more levels to enchant level 30 again.
Gotcha.
So that's why you want to get as high as you can.
That makes sense. To do like literally the best enchantment you can.
Right.
Ooh, found more iron.
Oh, gravel.
Yeah. There's more of it up here than I was expecting.
Huh?
There's more gravel up here than I was expecting.
Yeah, that's valid.
You would think the mountain would just be like all stone.
I also realized my iron sword's only like half health. Probably should have built another one before we left.
My iron sword is arm.
My iron.
My iron sword is full.
My iron.
God. You're never allowed to be able to get up anywhere.
More than okay with that.
I'm at the top of a mountain.
Heck yeah.
See a waterfall. Nothing really in the sides of these anymore, though.
Okay. Oh, accidental iron. Cool.
Sick. Hello, goat. Oh, you're so cute. You jump through?
I don't even know if there's a way to really contain goats. Because they jump so high.
They jump so high.
Yeah.
There might be a fence tall enough, but it would look kind of silly.
Well, you just to build at higher levels.
That's what I meant. Like, you might be able to make a fence tall enough, but it would look pretty silly.
So, this is the other place I torched up. Was there anything else in the area I torched up? No, okay, then I'm going to go a little deeper into the mountain. It's weird to think that going deeper is going to get me less resources. Because it's a mountain.
That's fair.
There's still a shit ton of shit here.
That's fair.
Oh, and it does go up a little bit, too. So this is the end of it this way.
So the one problem with us being separated right now is I don't have wood.
Your inventory won't fill up that quick. I mean, yeah. You don't even have to start now. You're just gonna walk over and pick them up again.
That's fair. Hopefully they do spawn by the time I start heading back down there.
It's like 5-minute despawn time, I think. Oh yeah, you don't want to despawn faster.
That's fair.
It's something important you throw down. Or like your dead body.
Yes, I just throw down my dead body.
Well, your dead body throws down your stuff. I need to make more torches, but it's actually not a problem for once. Smog. I have so much coal. And I mean, we might need to get some more wood on the way, but we have axes and shit. We don't need that much. Okay. Now let's grab this portion here. I like how sometimes I need to look up if the screen's too dark, but I don't feel like putting it on a torch. Yo, what's up, Matt Stone?
Matt Stone!
Welcome in, gamer. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. We're grabbing resources right now.
We're going mountain exploring. Mountain climbing. Oh, that's the moon's coming up.
Mountain splunking. I can sleep whenever you need me to.
Yeah, probably soon.
And Matt Stone, tomorrow we'll be playing on your server.
Yee!
I don't think we picked out a time yet for tomorrow, so I don't know when we'll start.
We haven't. Careful, there could be gravel above you.
That's fine. That's a safe enough spot. A lot of fucking iron here.
Oh, Jesus.
Exciting. It is exciting. How's your server been going? Any cool builds or anything yet?
Oh, it was cool.
Yeah, I know that's how it started. It started as a coal vein. This was all coal. Okay.
Nighttime.
Yep. I'll drop down here. Ow. Oh, it didn't even ow me. Okay.
Thanks.
No.
Quickly, I'm out in the open.
That's fine. Nothing too crazy yet? Alrighty, it's still a very new server, so it'll get there. Resource gathering? Yeah. That's my favorite, so I'm down for that. Resource gathering. Okay, back to gathering shit. That's what we're doing for like the first bunch of stream today is resource gathering. Coal and iron mostly. Give me some mountains.
Ouch.
So an empty surface so far, just a couple of people on it. That's all good. It'll grow.
Oh.
I'd rather start off with a little and grow higher than that. What's up there, Cole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see how many blocks that is?
Looks like at least 8.
It's way more than 8. It's
like...
at least 15.
Nice. Is there anything else I'm gonna need to go over this way, or can I just go straight down that way? Oh, this is just my self-built. Pick up over time? Hell yeah. Well, thank you again so much for starting that up. I think you mentioned you just had like a server sitting around, so it's nice that you're able to set it up for the communities at large. We appreciate you, dude. Content maker right there, giving us a place to make some content. Yeah, and tomorrow when we play, we'll be doing VC with the community as well, so that might pick it up, get some more faces in there.
That would be a beautiful thing, because I want company.
Am I good enough?
Okay.
Alright, that's fine, I'll take that. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Can't wait. Hell yeah, we're excited too. Been looking forward to it.
Yes, we have. It's gonna be my first venture into communal Minecraft.
Mm-hmm. I hear lava, that's scary.
But it's concerning. Let's be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Messon, if you haven't seen yet, we're decked out in diamond armor now, because I did a lot of strip mining off stream. So we get that going too.
I haven't even taken any damage on my armor yet.
So fancy, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Starting to get a little low here, I think, for resources. 115, yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just explore a little. Oh, there's some iron here. Oh, this drops, huh?
Oh, it does.
Alright, yeah, I'm crouching. Yeah, we'll be on, and, it'll be cool. Do you have, Madson, since we don't really have a time set for it, do you have a time that you'd prefer that we can maybe try to work around a little bit? So you can hang out with us and play with us a bit, and monitor things as the, server head? So you might be able to work around that a little bit.
Mm. We really want to be able to play with these.
Okay. And you'll also,
I got my first step on my own.
Yay, good job, baby. Get that XP. Nice.
Yeah.
Work from home so anytime in the afternoon. Okay, cool.
Sick.
So we'll start at earliest, probably like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Go from there. So hungry, haven't eaten since 9 a.m. Need breakfast. Jake, take care of yourself, buddy. That's the hardest thing for streamers.
Go on. It's Pizza Friday.
It is Pizza Friday.
What the heck?
What the heck? Heard that.
I was gonna say frick, and then I decided even that was too strong, so.
Whoa, calm your fricks. Making more torchies. No groceries till tomorrow. Get yourself a snack or something even. Just anything to keep you from passing out.
Yeah.
Alright, this is a way out, so I think I'm just gonna take this way out. Go back to the surface here. Make sure to take care of yourself, Jake. We need you healthy, buddy. Well, as healthy as you can be. It is you.
I mean, I was gonna say, we don't really have anyone else who can take as much of a verbal beating into.
We need our punching bag healthy. Is that what you're gonna go with?
Maybe. Oh my god, look at this wall.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you have rice and $2. Madstone trying to figure out a recipe for Jake here.
There you go.
Alright, well, there's a little bit of stuff on this, but I don't know where the hell I came up, by the way. Oh, buddy! Bunny on the snow.
Bye.
Snow bunny.
Not slaw bunnies.
No, they're relatives, actually. Here's where I saw that iron. We go cash out. So we go to McDonald's, get some nuggies and a milkshake or something. Hell yeah, treat yourself, dude. This is a nice snowy mountain biome. Hell yeah, it is. This is the inside of the valley of it. There's mountains all along the outside of it. It'd be perfect
awesome.
for like a snow base in the middle here.
Literally awesome. Honestly, maybe remember some of these coordinates. Snow base in the middle of this.
Oh, we know the direction we came from home. It's not that far away from home.
That's true. It isn't very far.
There's you haven't even been to the side of this mountain yet. There's plenty here for me too.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been not struggling to find things. So.
We've all started in snowy mountains. Yeah. Ours started in the forest biome right next to this huge snowy mountain. So we got off pretty well.
Yeah, right in the middle of this beautiful valley between 2 mountains. Ooh, I see some pretty deep cavey things.
Cavey
Valley
things?
Because they're not caves, but they're not.
Go on.
They're not like valleys, but they're not.
This is a pretty cool formation. It's a little arch with some resources on it.
Oh, that's so nice.
These are way more scenic. Hell yeah. We got very lucky with our spawn. This was just a random seed.
Yeah. This has been a really cool map.
Yeah, if you want to come near me soon, I can put a crafting table for us.
Yeah.
And then give you some wood so you can just make your own in the future.
I'm not running out of that room that badly, but like...
Magistrate Madstone makes a good point. Always have emergency food somewhere, just in case you get snowed in or something, or there's just some way where you can't get food any other way. Whatever the case may be, having emergency food is always a good idea. Ouchies.
Love how I just took damage for no reason because I don't understand how momentum works in this game.
You do have problems with that, don't you?
Yes, I do.
What's that? What is this? Oh, it's just dirt. Oh, it is just dirt. Okay. Let's see. Those were my beans! Just realized something. Edit a 7-hour stream and 2 or 3 hours of footage for YouTube tomorrow. Like a long weekend because it's done by Monday. Yikes, dude. That's a big undertaking. Hopefully your ADHD works with you there. You get the nice zone in on it.
Yeah. A little bit of hyperfixation to keep you going.
Hell yeah.
I'm hearing zombie sounds from right near me.
Hog!
Concerning.
There was emerald under this coal.
Sick.
I'm level 41 now, by the way. Going well.
I'm hearing zombie sounds very close to me.
You must be near a cave of some sort.
I would like to not be.
Nothing but free time and enjoy editing. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you're able to do something you love to do. You get more excited for emerald than diamond. Emeralds are hard, especially if you get a... Because even if you find a village, the trades might just absolutely be abysmal.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get lucky. They're like easy, like wheat trades or something, but...
Sometimes they are not. We've gotten some pretty weird ones.
Sometimes it's like 17 pumpkins for half an emerald. I'm like, what the fuck? How'd you even break an emerald in half? Ouch.
They're actually pretty tough stones. They're almost as hard as diamonds.
Alright,
well, you know, I know this because I know things.
Yeah, you're weird.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
Oh, yeah, that's
Alright, this mountain top may have been ravaged by me now.
God. What a choice of words.
You know, happens. Ouchies. More baked potato.
So much.
Ah.
Potato.
That was almost a longer drop than I would have wanted. I saved it. Oh, ah. Oh, that was a little long. I did jump when I meant to. Okay.
Because you have a lot more levels than me.
You can break the play tomorrow, hop in BC while you're editing, so you want to get it done by Monday? Hell yeah, dude. Meeting your deadlines is always a nice feeling. Do what you can, dude. But if you don't hit it, don't fret. It's not the end of the world. What you think I was just saying that for Jake? Alright, I want this coal, but it's an annoying spot. Hang out in the public servos? Hell yeah.
I love my boots so much. Although it doesn't seem like there's a lot of powder snow on this mountain. Because you haven't fallen into any yet, right?
No, I have not fallen to any. Yeah, because with Madstone's permission, we can have Madstone once I can even make a command for the IP. He's alright with anyone hanging out joining in with us tomorrow. It'll be up to him how he wants the IP disseminated, if at all.
Yeah.
It's starting to get a little dark as a heads up. Yeah. Not super dark yet, but a little bit.
Once I finish this iron vein, I just found I should be good. I found an emerald behind the iron!
That's where it likes to hide. Well done. Okay. And on 3 Discords, all are welcome. Hell yeah. Glasses, Twigs, and who else is Discord? Do I know which other Discord it's in? I might not even know the Discord it's in. Alright, can we sleep? Oh, there goes the goat. I saw do a hoppy hop.
Well, there was more iron behind the emerald. Alright, I'll sleep and then I'll finish it.
Okay. That goat just headbutt me.
Really?
I put my bed down and he headbutt me. Rude. I didn't even touch him and he headbutt me. Yeah, away from my bed too. That could have been bad if you would have bought me off the side of the mountain. Hey, get off me. No. He just walked on top of me while I was sleeping. That was rude and a half.
That was quite rude.
The goat chose violence. Yeah, fuck you, dude. I'm not gonna punch you, but fuck you. Don't do it again.
Probably headbutt
Don't
you
do it
again
again.
if you punched him.
He's looking me in the eye.
I always thought they were cute. What did you do?
I literally didn't touch him. Did nothing to the poor goat.
I found the emerald just in the middle of this iron vein. That was awesome. Because the vein kept going afterwards.
Uh-huh, you'll have to see it. Okay, I think I'm done with this part of the mountain. That really confused me and shocked me. I heard bop, and I saw my perspective change, and I'm like, what?
That might be clippable.
Alright. Little iron was hidden on this side. Love to see it. That's a good amount there.
Oh, what?
Alright, iron check. How much you got?
Stack and 22.
I have 2.5 stacks.
Dang. You've been getting lucky.
Yeah. Going in that little cave helped too.
That makes sense.
Here's some coal.
I'm in a cloud.
Yep, that'll happen.
That's sick.
Hopefully we're getting ready to wrap up this mountain.
There's
can
a
start
lot of
heading to
goats
new
here.
mountains.
I swear to God, if any of you bought me. Now I'm nervous about it.
Yeah, you need to stay away from them while you're on an edge. Could get bad real quick.
Ow. I took some damage on my own.
Oh, I see you. You're super close to me.
Did we just, like, take the opposite ends of this?
I think so, which would be awesome, because that means we know we're pretty much done.
I see an emerald.
Go for it.
Back on the mountain, I assume you just were on, but on
Maybe.
the side you couldn't have seen. Look.
I can't see from here. Oh yeah, I see it. Right there.
Yeah.
Across here. Cool. Hold on. There's a little iron here on this one.
Yay!
Powder Snow tried to assassinate you, Marv. Not on this mountain side. Right when we started, like the first day we started, it almost got me a couple different times because I wasn't good at dealing with it yet. But now I know to have a shovel on my hotbar and to just be calm.
Yeah,
It takes
and
a while to
I
start
have
freezing.
leather boots.
Yeah. I don't care to wear little boots. I would rather have the protection of the diamond. Hey, goat. That was a fucking huge ass yell from that goat.
Really?
They went. "Bah!"
Awesome. By the way, I started making my way down the outside of the...
Okay. Towards the grassy area.
Yeah, towards
Ouchies.
all of this.
Alright, let's get down there and let's get a crafting table going.
Okay. There's some cuties.
Hey, goat. Ah! She yelled right back. Jake knows it. Jake's used to yelling anyway, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, where are you at?
Oh, how did I keep? I'm down. I'm down.
I'm like at the grass level now.
I'm a little lower than that. Where is he? There
There.
you are.
Exactly. Alright, let me get a crafting table down. We can get our coal into blocks.
Yeah.
At some point we're gonna have to like next time we get to like a big mountain or something at the bottom of it, we might want to start up a small smelting area.
Okay.
Just to
So we can start turning the
iron into iron ingots so we can get those in the blocks as well. Let me place this down. There we go.
I had 3 sacks of coal.
I have just about as much, yeah.
Oh, I had 4. I lied.
Nice. I like this. So I got more of the iron, you got more of the coal. Alright, that'll be 27 blocks. Okay, and then you can keep that crafting table. Can I throw? I can throw away this. Oh, I have 4 emeralds too. Hell yeah. This, get rid of that. I'll get rid of the flint too. Alright, that should be enough that I got rid of for now. Cool. Alright, not bad. So now we're gonna go for a different area, huh? We're gonna keep just going?
Yeah. No reason to turn around yet.
Well, yeah, just, yeah. Because there's the mountain over there that's not a snowy one, but it seems to be, it's not as high, but it's not low either. It's also the elevation we're at right now isn't terrible. It's 100.
Wow, I have 28 blocks of coal.
28.
28.
I'm 27. How do we get that close?
I don't know. That's pretty awesome.
We're off by literally 6 pieces of coal. If I had 6 more pieces of coal, we'd be tied.
We'd be tied.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, grab that. Let's go.
Okay.
Good thing I made another pickaxe. This one's getting low.
Where'd you go?
This way. Because there's this like hilly area over here I want to check out.
Okay. Is it the area where I saw like the ravine things?
Maybe, I don't know what check. Oh, there's a inside this one.
Oh, fuck.
That sounded less fun.
Big old hole right there that I just fell down into. Didn't take a ton of damage from that pickaxe. Got more?
Yeah. That's also a reason why you keep your water bucket on your hotbar. If you take a big enough fall where you know you're gonna die, you might be able to scroll over and get to it and place it right below you on the ground as you're falling, and it'll save you.
As if I would have to.
It's called an MLG water bucket when you do that.
MLG water bucket.
Yep. That's what they call it. Alright, let me eat a potato. Now I run more. Alright. Go to your right more.
Yeah, wait. I was just looking back at the mountain range.
Yeah. Whoop. Small. You have to be more careful where you're stepping.
There was ground there, and then there
I
wasn't.
literally watched you fall into that. Right, there's nothing on the side of this right now, so it might not be good enough for that.
I found it ate a big hole.
Nice. Let's see, is there an easy way up this place? Because I want to see what's up top anyway.
Just because it looks cool.
Nah, I'm gonna have to build some blocks to get up, I think. Oh, there's some coal inside here. Not a lot.
There's a water block there.
I thought I saw a goat, but it's a fucking sheep. Yeah, you should be able to. Fuck. Okay. Alright, made it to the top. Sheepies. I thought there was waterfalls on both sides. What's my favorite biome? Oh god. Probably one Limes hasn't seen yet, so I don't know if I want to say the name of it.
Yes, I think that's a correct decision.
Because it would kind of give away what it's supposed to be like. There's some snow over there. I don't know if it turns into anything. Where are you?
Probably on the other side. Yeah, I see it.
I see it over there. Yes, it is Madstone, but careful.
Did they give like a hint or something?
A little bit.
Okay.
Enough for me to recognize a many. What?
There's a village! Baby!
I
see one house.
Have we been there before?
I don't know.
Also your favorite? Hell yeah, Madstone. Why is there a piece of cobble here, by the way? That was not me.
Me either.
I came up from the other side of the mountain. I wonder if this is a village we've been to before. One way to find out, huh?
Yeah.
I don't have the omen, so we're fine.
Yeah. Over that.
Drop down while here.
I'm finding an okay way.
I'm gonna try MLG water bucket. Ah, I missed it. It's close though.
Did you drop stuff? What is floating up over there?
The water.
No, there's green floaty things.
The seeds that broke from the water. Just look. I'm right here. See me? Put water here.
Oh, is there anything under the block I'm standing on?
Nope. You want me to put water down for you?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Last MLG, still water bucket.
So the water like flows and breaks the grass.
Yeah. Also enjoy your McDonald's trip, Jake.
Yee.
Thank you for getting food and you appreciate it.
Hope you have some good noms.
What? There's a crafting table here and chests. This was the village. This was the village where we did the first raid.
Village. Oh shit! And this is where the creeper blew up the back half of it.
We still technically have stuff in these chests.
Really?
I'll take the wood.
That's kind of funny.
Oh, there's iron nuggets here? Why do we need the iron nuggets? Well, I guess because they're only nuggets, but... I guess I'll make... But there's 9 of them, so I could have made 1 ingot and taken the ingot. Let me do that. Oh, the memories. Yep. Absolutely. This village is going to be ravaged. We're low on bones. I'll take that. Oh, and... Actually, I'll take the wool,
You think,
too.
like,
No,
do they respawn stuff eventually? Like, will there be stuff in there?
No, not... I don't think so. We can check it. It's still worth to go check it, especially because we can check out the mountain right next to it after. I don't think there'll be a lot in that mountain. It's not very high and it's not that big. And then we can just go further after.
Yeah.
House here. That's nice.
Hopefully where there's the lower mountain, there will be some higher ones.
More Cowie. Yeah, I definitely remember this battle. Wow.
Yeah.
If 2 villagers survive, the village can repopulate. Oh, good to know. There's definitely still villagers.
There were a lot of villagers when we finished.
Otherwise, they did, so... Yeah, I think we're good. What trade do you have, farmer man? And there's, like, not a lot of good things I can have in my hand to right-click him with.
Yeah, just hit him with your bed.
1 emerald for 6 bread, 15 beetroot for an emerald. I don't think we're gonna find that here.
Probably not. Here's the iron golem.
Oh, yeah, I remember I fixed them up.
Yeah, you fixed them.
Right, well, this farm is still not repopulated.
Alright, so the alpaca is still here.
Oh, the trader's alpaca?
Yes.
The traveling
still
merchant's
down
alpaca?
Here.
That's funny.
I guess because we tamed it. Like, you rode it until it was tamed, so I guess it just can't despawn now, right?
I don't know. You guys trade? No, you guys don't want to trade? How about you?
There's a hole in the floor from where you stole the wool.
Do
you want to take the rest of this?
Rest of...
This hole?
It's up to you. It's a lot of inventory space. We need to sleep, by the way.
Okay, I'll put my bed down right here.
Okay. I already grabbed 6 pieces of white wool, so if you grab white wool, I can hold on to it.
Okay. There's white and yellow before, so I'll just take the white.
Okay. Alright. Yo. What are your trades, dude? Can I not trade with you if you're in the water? Or do you actually not have trades? Get out of the water. Come here. You just don't have trades. That's weird. Is this the same farmer I talked to before? It might be. It is. Okay. Anyone else around here? Green lads are the village idiots? Ah, so they will never have anything to trade me. Good to know. Oh, there's furnaces here. And lava.
Oh, sick.
I forgot there's lava here. Oh, that's their actual name, the village idiots? That's funny. That's actually very funny. Did they have a purpose? Since they have a title, do they have a purpose? Or...
That's why they have wool on their floor. Oh, this makes so much... Look at this, can you see?
I saw it, yeah.
And so they have the little sheepy in the little pen back here with the door right to its pen. And then there's a loom right there. They're like the fabric making person. Whatever the fucking word.
Also, a golem, have some namis.
You give him more iron?
I gave him the iron ingot I made from the nuggets.
Nice.
Anything else?
I wonder if you can
the
make
playhouse, that's right. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Villagers have like a 1/8 chance something could be village idiots. That's funny.
1/8 is...
So it's bound to be like 1 or 2 per village.
Can you steal these bells?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Cool. I know if you ring it, they freak out, so...
I think they try to run towards it or something. I thought they were supposed to go into like their houses, but it doesn't seem like they did last time.
Oh, and here's where we got all the horses.
Is it? No, that wasn't this. Was it this village that we got the horses? I thought it was a different village that we got the horses.
I thought it was this one.
What? Oh no, it was this one. Okay.
Oh.
Here's some horses here.
There was a lot of horses around here, if I remember.
Alright, well, let's go through this and try to find the next mountain. Does that sound good? You almost fell into that?
Yeah.
Of course you did.
Where's you?
The bell's where they meet in the afternoon. Interesting. Okay. I'm here.
Are we going that way?
Yeah, that other little mountain we saw, I don't think it's going to be big enough to be worth it.
We're going to run right past the spot where you...
Where what?
Where the
I didn't think that was this village.
It was all the way back here.
Alright. Whatever. Maybe we go across this one. Did you bring your boots, your diamond boots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course I did.
Let's walk a little bit further this way just to see what land looks like over here.
Okay. Oh, I should have brought the spyglass. In that case.
I could
We're gonna go ocean spying. There's a horsey that looks like my horsey.
watch out another ravine over there.
Okay. Oh, yeah, right there.
More horses. Spotted horses.
So many. So pretty.
Lots of horses.
I like all the different color patterns they have.
Yeah, there's more over here. Jesus. There's like... We hit Control-C, Control-V a couple times over here. What the hell?
Oh, they could do their white voice.
Yeah. Like me. Smile.
And also your horse, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Oh, this is a cool little divot hole thing here.
Huh.
Alright, we're at the edge here.
Okay.
Take us somewhere. Oh, is that a shark or something?
Where?
Over there. There's a bigger
It's a
fish
dolphin.
towards the surface. Is it? Oh, okay.
I can't step on the water directly from here, though.
You can take yourself a little block next to it.
Okay. Which way are we going?
You pick. anywhere is out, so.
We'll go that way. Because I think we've been that way already.
Sure. Up to you. You're the what?
Oh, there's some coal.
Boss person.
This person?
Yeah.
Okay, what choice of words? Don't mind me.
Yeah. Check the side over here. Oh, there's coal over here
There's
too.
a lot of coal. Holy.
I found some as well. Elevation over at 68. Alright.
Well, that's coal. The 151 is for iron.
Ah. Oakley dokley.
Alright, I'm done.
I found my vein here, still going.
Okay.
There's a little more on the outside near me too.
And finish it off, I'll wait.
Yeah.
I wish I knew what time of day it was, because I'm afraid that we're going to be stuck in the middle of the ocean at night.
It's never a problem.
No.
What's gonna spawn?
I guess that's fair, because all there's
We're on
is
ice.
Yeah,
That's going away.
that's true.
There's a lot here. That was... Fuck, I don't even know how much that was. It was a lot.
You only had 3 pieces. Or no, you had 6 pieces.
Yeah, but I don't know if I got somewhere else before that, because that seems like too much. It seems like I got a stack from that little section, which I don't think is true. Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
Off we go.
Whee!
God, I love these boots.
Yeah, they're so good. They're really so good.
We do have to make sure you don't use them in combat anymore,
Really?
because once they're dead, we can still repair them for a while. But Matt Stone, settle this for me. I wasn't sure. Does it still do the thing where if you fix like
enchanted stuff?
well, not even enchanted stuff, just crafted stuff like diamond armor, diamond weapons and stuff in a anvil, does it take more levels the more you do it? Or is it just consistently like 1 or 2 levels and it's easy and you just keep doing it forever? It does? Ah. So armor and weapons can get to a point where it's literally too expensive. It'll literally say too expensive. It won't be allowed to be repaired.
Wow.
So yeah, so we have to keep a good eye on those and make sure they don't get too damaged.
Okay, so they will forever live in my inventory, and maybe I'll have a different pair of iron boots.
You'll have a different pair of diamond ones.
Diamond, that's what I meant.
Yeah. You will. Part of why mending is so good, that's fair.
Oh, sheesh. Can you put mending on something that's already enchanted?
Yes.
Stuff? You can?
Yes. Oh, but I don't know... Can you get mending from a crafting table? Madstone? Or from an enchanting table, I should say. That might be one of the things you can only find in the wild.
It's something you can only find.
Okay. But then how do you get it on... Oh, maybe you can still do that. You still might be able to combine the enchantments on something in an enchanting table. They might have to be the same type of thing, though.
Like Frostwalker and Frostwalker?
No, like Boots and Boots.
Oh.
I don't know. Wow, we really still haven't found land yet, huh?
No, these oceans are quite big around us.
Sheesh. You can get mending from enchanting or trading with villagers. Oh. Would they give you mending in a book or on an item? Because if you can get it on a book, that's great.
I wish I could make a giant world map like they haven't seen a server.
Oh, keep running.
Keep running.
Keep going. I heard sounds and it's not good.
Oh, I heard it.
That's this is the same kind of thing as we went past before. Since we already know where 1 is, I'm not even gonna mark down these coordinates.
Really? Don't you get good stuff from them?
You can, but we can. I guess I can mark these down.
Also,
but you'll have to keep
mountain?
me alive here.
Blue map?
Hold up. Come back.
Oh,
Come back. I need to write down these coordinates now if you want me to do that.
I thought I saw that at the bottom, but
Ah.
I thought I saw that down there, but I thought maybe it was just a natural formation. Also, have we found a new biome? Because like Blue Mountain?
I think so. There's different types of ice.
That's pretty hype. I'm trying, but the block you're standing on.
No, that's fine. I'll jump back up if I need to.
Okay.
I just
I'm
wanna.
gonna kind of like keep walking into you. Oh.
Okay. I think I have it. We're good.
I can't.
Oh, really?
Nope. You have to start off.
Yep. Alright, let me eat this, then I'm gonna go make a tall stack from underneath.
Okay.
Here, beat. Oh, this is an ocean though. Oh my god. There's a ravine in the ocean.
Oh god.
That's fucking exciting. And dangerous.
Oh, like Mario.
You saw that?
Friggin' trench, yeah.
Alright. Go ahead. Get us over to the blue.
Okay. This is cool. It's blue.
That type of ice is called packed ice.
So this is a new type of biome then?
It should be. I think it's might just be a packed ice biome.
Is it called like Arctic or just packed ice biome? Okay.
Might just be packed ice biome. Let me see. It might tell us the name of it in the thing. It still says we're an ocean.
Is that a polar bear? Oh my god, it's a polar bear. Is it gonna get mad at me?
Not if you don't hit it or get too close to its children.
You're
This is
so
this is technically called a frozen ocean right now.
Frozen ocean. That's awesome. So we're not gonna find anything here though, are we?
I don't. Oh, also I have to test something here. All right, watch this test. All right.
I wonder if the ice that I've made is
Testing
gonna
it.
unfreeze here. It still won't unfreeze here.
I'm testing this. Nope. Okay.
What?
I
See if
thought
you can
this.
collect it?
No, I knew I couldn't collect it. I thought it might just turn into a water source block by breaking.
Oh, that would be sick.
This
This is so cool.
This is pretty cool. Let's explore a little bit, huh?
I mean, we're not gonna find any hole or anything here, right?
I don't think so.
It's just ice.
Yes, we'll just explore a little bit and then skedaddle.
Okay. This is so cool.
Maybe take off your boots for now.
Okay.
Also, be careful of your steps because it is all ice, so you will slip and slide.
I have noticed. I'm not having a good time traversing this so far. I've been doing okay, and then suddenly I was.
There's plenty to find, like snow.
And ice.
I found the snow, and even bears. Yeah, we found the bears. That's really
The sun is also going to set.
That's fine. We have beds.
That's true. But will things spawn here? Will different things spawn here?
I don't. Not enemy wise.
This is so cool.
It is very cool.
I'm just gonna go find a place to put my bed though.
Okay. You can always just make a place to put your bed. You just need 2 blocks next to each other that are the same height.
That's true. It's already sleep time.
Yep.
By the way.
Put it down.
Pretty.
Ah,
You got it next to you this
sure
time.
did. Ice and bears is like a Coca-Cola commercial. Alright. I'm almost close to the top of this as I really care to get.
Yeah, it's making me a little bit nervous. To be honest.
Yeah, there's the thing about the polar bears though. They do have cubs, and if you get too close to their cubs, they get mad.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes so much sense. That's awesome. Alright, now that we've thoroughly lost the direction that we were originally going.
Eh. Otherwise, they're cool. Yeah.
There's lava at the bottom somewhere down there.
Nice. I think Bandit's gonna be sad that they missed the polar bears.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the mobs that they wanted you to find on our last exploration trip.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ah. Oh, under the water.
Oh, you could take this to the nearest landmass.
Yeah, I saw
The
that.
ice.
Do we want to go that way?
It doesn't look like there's a mountain
Right.
here.
It would be cool if this is like
Lobsters?
an ice ocean thing. It would be cool if you like got freezing damage in the water.
Oh, that would be pretty cool, yeah.
I'm exploring a little bit further into this is actually a large ice now.
Sugarcane? I forgot that I didn't have my ice.
I went a little away as a heads up. I wanted to check the rest of this ice biome.
I see lots of polar bears.
Holy shit, this is huge.
It is a very large area.
I'm gonna try to find the other edge of it.
I found a squid.
Nice. When to kill it, you can.
Yeah, he just chilling. I'm trying to sort of avoid the polar bears just because I want to make sure I don't
You
end up
aggro them.
near a cup by accident.
Yeah, because you can still probably outrun them. So, what about a massive underwater cave in frozen oceans? Made some breathing areas underwater to explore. That makes sense. That's cool. It's hard to make breathing areas underwater though. That can take time and a lot
You have
of
to,
patience.
Don't you have to just dig up?
You can block it all off, then take away the blocks, because it gets rid of the source blocks, so it's just air then. But if you don't do it in a big enough of an area, the water will fill back up and make more source blocks. Eventually, my
Where's you?
iron mine ran to place. What? Where, me?
Yeah.
I went way to the other side of it. I'll circle back around.
Alright.
It'll take me a minute.
I'll just run in.
You can sneak into your base to the ocean. That's also pretty cool.
That's pretty awesome.
It's like a secret entrance to your base.
These frostwalker boots really break the, spawning in of the ocean. What's this? Is this all just sand?
Looks like it's just underwater.
But is it sand or is it, clay?
I couldn't tell. Probably sand, but it could be clay.
Let's find out.
Yes.
Looks like sand.
Alright. Now I'm done with those blocks. I can start using the cobble that I got for blocks.
What was that? Was that gravel?
Oh, why is my water putting on my inventory? There you go.
Yeah, I think that was just gravel. Oh?
What's up?
What that?
What are you doing?
What this?
I don't know.
Look at my screen. What
I
this?
did. I didn't see it very well. I still gotta climb.
Is this a pirate ship?
I can't tell, baby. Even from there, I can't tell.
What in the world? What's this?
Go explore.
I'm trying.
I'll join you.
What's up to?
Ah. Image. So these jumps are taking a little risky.
Yeah, be careful.
Big jump. Nailed it. Smaller jump. Nailed it. Jesus. Ice going on for a while. Audio sounds a bit scratchy. How so? The game audio or my voice audio or what?
What's this?
Voice audio.
Oh.
Voice audio is a bit scratchy? That's weird. Let me know if it stays that way and I can try to take a look at it, but my voice audio is coming through my webcam as well, so I'd have to like deactivate both to check it, but I don't know if I'd be able to get it back on properly without like ending stream and restarting stream. Oh, drowning.
Careful. They're like fences. What?
So keep me posted, Madison. That's interesting. I didn't expect that today.
Why is there random wood over here? Like real big wood.
Is it
This
like
is
a...
theirs?
What did you
There's
find?
an inside. I don't know.
Alright, I think I'm further than you went, so I should probably try to double back to you a little bit.
What did I?
Also, I'm going to take a second to listen back to the stream a little bit. So, stream, you're going to hear stream and stream.
You
Voice
can't get
audio.
through. I don't really want to break anything.
Voice audio is a bit scratchy?
But it's a window, so I can't get through.
I don't think I hear the scratchy,
Oh.
Mastone.
Let
You know if it stays that way.
What?
Yeah, I don't think I hear the scratchy on mine. What'd you find?
Look it.
Is it the inside of a pirate ship?
I don't know. I didn't see this. I
Yeah?
couldn't fit through it.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's trapdoors. I went around this. This is probably where we're going to go to leave. You'll poke your audio with a stick? Sounds good. Let me know how it goes for you. Also, this mountain seems like it does have good stuff on the side of it. At least on the back side of it.
Really?
Oh, I think I just saw a little cave into it, but I want to see where you are first.
What?
More
Oh.
potato.
I like that.
Yeah, there's definitely caves in this mountain too. We gotta check those out. And there's a lot of coal on the side of it.
Oh!
Found a chest. Hold up. Don't check the chest yet.
What the fuck? I guess it's a knocked over pirate ship.
Can you give me coordinates?
1380,
Oh, no.
negative 658.
Oh god. I thought you were on this thing. You're not. You're this way further.
I think it's like a knocked over pirate ship
Could
frozen
be.
into the side of this mountain. That's pretty cool.
Oh, coal under the water here. Oh man. Alright, so you gotta be further this way. Let me just run the ice here for fasterness. Oh, are you over there? You're probably over there. Yeah, this ice biome went further than I expected to.
Oh, there it is. To your right. To your right.
Alright. Oh, that.
Look at it. Look at how weird that is. That's why I kept going, what?
I know. I heard you. Ooh, andesite. Yeah, but this mountain over there is where I saw the coal and stuff, so we have to remember to go that way.
Okay. But yeah, climb up the top. There's like a little... See the stack there? My stack over there.
That's fine. I'm just making my own up.
It's fine, but that's the back of the ship you have to go around to get to the entrance.
I mean, I can just dig through it.
No!
What do you mean,
I
no?
don't want to break it.
You broke it.
No, I didn't!
You
I
mined
broke
wood.
none of... No, I didn't! I mined 0 wood.
What? Let me eat. Oh, I don't need to eat yet. Oh, I do. Alright. What do you got? Oops. Oh, we can't open it anyway.
Why?
There's a block on top of it.
Oh.
We gotta dig through to it.
Gotta dig through to it.
Yep. Got it. What were we gonna do with this? We're just gonna leave it here and leave.
Let me open it.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, it lagged. Okay.
Oops. Oh, and a pirate. Oh,
And a pirate map.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take the map. Oh.
No.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. I just remember from last time the navigation worked better when I was checking.
No, that was just because it was broken.
That's so.
Yeah.
Another chest this way.
I got 2 recipes?
There's a chest right in front of you.
Not leather tunic with mending on it, slow coal, wheat, some paper. It's not as interesting.
Madstone, are you back yet? I have questions about this mending tunic. If we used another chest plate and, like, I don't know, in, like, the...
Should I take the wheat or not?
Okay. We have
Okay.
a bunch of them. If we take that chest with mending, is there any way to get it onto a different chest plate?
This is pretty cool.
Unless you're still poking your audio. In which case, LMAO. Sadly, no. Ripcha.
Alright, so I have a tunic with mending for no reason.
Yeah, it's not gonna really be useful. Because it's just a leather one. If it was even an iron one, I'd say, yeah, keep it, but... I don't know. Doesn't seem as useful.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready to leave?
Yeah, should I, like, throw it? Should I just drop
That's
it
up to
right
you.
here?
I don't really
There
think
you
I'm
go.
gonna use
It'll
it,
just
so if you don't
float
think
there.
you need it, there you go.
Where is he?
Top
Yes.
down. Polar bears still.
Polar
Wish you could disenchant armor onto books. That's what I was hoping you could do as well.
Yeah, but we've tried.
Sure did.
You just disenchanted.
Yeah, we disenchanted it like, oh, now it's normal now and even more useless than it started.
Yeah.
At least that's a way to get XP, though.
That's true.
Disenchants into XP, at least it's not just into nothing.
So is this where you saw it from?
No, it's further to the left. Around the side.
Okay.
Let's drop beds here, though.
Okay.
We can sleep. No. Shit. There we go. Oh, I'm always like a second off.
Yeah. I just spam it. Oh, there's like different kind of grass here.
Mhm.
I wish I brought bone meal to see if the flowers that grow here are different.
Yeah, Madison, can you also confirm that for us? Does it matter to bone meal different biomes for different flowers? Not all biomes, I know it would have different things, but some of them. Alright, let's just go through the water here.
Or over it.
Oh, that's fair. I didn't realize you had them on.
Yeah. I climb a waterfall with these, that'd be pretty sick. Oh, right there. Oh, now it's like underneath.
There you go.
Oh, or not, because I'm in a waterfall.
Okay.
That was incredibly good.
Oh, there's coal there. It's not a lot. It doesn't really look like. Kind of looks worth it.
Yeah, it might go in a little bit, who knows?
I'm gonna need more cobble here soon in a second. Alright. I went all the way up, by the way. Can't make swamp flowers appear in mountains, for instance. Bone meal flowers. Okay, I could. See, there are certain flowers that can only spawn certain biomes, and the bone meal will not supersede that.
Okay.
Oh, little crevice here. Let's check this out. It's got at least coal in it here. Oh, it goes down.
Oh, what does it?
It's a little dangerous. Let's check it. Yeah.
A little bit of coal here.
Do you want to grab the rest of this and I'll look down a little bit because I have torches?
Yeah.
Yeah. A waterfall down here. Might be helpful. Oh, it just goes to the ocean floor level. Or the ocean level? Not ocean floor level.
Interesting.
Oh, there's enemies around here. Here are skellies.
It makes sense.
Oh, creeper!
You just jump in the water.
It's in the water with me.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't water deaden creeper explosions? Alright, it's exploded. We're good. That was risky. Alright.
Did you blow it? Did you just let it blow up?
Yeah.
Did you even have like a shield?
Yeah.
Okay. So you put your
There's
shield.
another creeper? Christ. That's annoying. Is there another one? No, okay. No, there is another one! Fuck you.
Oh my god!
You're
What
getting the worst
is your
creeper luck. Yeah. Alright, there's more coal here for you to grab.
Okay.
Okay, at least like a normal looking cave now. This is what I saw when I was coming around the edge too. Oh, there's more coal out here. Alright, let me check a little further in. Anything else fancy around here? Here, a skelly. Oh, there's the skelly. Crossbow time. You sniped me, bitch. They predicted me coming around the corner. That was a horrible fight. Still technically won though.
How much damage did you do?
Like half heart. Hit me twice, I think. Maybe 3 times. Wow, so much coal.
Really?
Oh yeah. There's at least 30 pieces here.
I found another vein. Maybe the other end of yours.
I don't think the other end of mine. I think it's just another vein.
It's possible.
The full ass wall.
I just found a little vein over here. To get the glow lichen, you have to have some touch, right?
I believe so. I don't know. It might be shears might work. I don't know.
Oh, somebody did tell us about shears, didn't they?
I don't remember. Okay. So you can also answer that if you wish.
Watch Madstone be like, yeah, I was the one who told you that the first time.
That's very possible. We're streamers. We can't remember anything. Streamer memory is legit a thing. Okay, anything else in here?
Big old coal vein.
Oh, there's another little path here? Grab this coal first.
Oh, it's getting real dark.
You want some of my torches?
I have some.
Okay, good. I'll have to say you could probably just make some. Oh, I don't know if you have wood to make any.
I don't have one, but
Yeah.
I have one. So.
We'll have to grab some trees somewhere. Hopefully just some oak ones so it stacks with what we got already. At least what I got already.
Why? I might need to put that crafting table down soon.
That's fine.
Got quite a bit of coal.
Yeah, I have 5 open slots, I think, in my inventory. Ooh, there was iron on the other side of this skull.
There's ice and lava right next to it.
Sure is.
That's kind of sick. Also, one block of coal right there.
The biome allows both to exist very close to each other. I'm gonna check this little mountain crevice.
Okay.
Does it just end?
Dude, this part of the water over here?
It just ends. Where are you? Yeah. It was just that. It's.
I walked across it.
I just finished getting the coal from that area. Alright.
Cool. We got a lot of coal here.
There's still coal on the side of the mountain, but it's annoying to reach.
Enderman.
Where?
Right in front of us.
Oh, hello. Come here.
Come here?
Come
Did you just say come here?
Fight me. Look at me. Hey, asshole. Oh, he's aggroed on me.
I'm just gonna like...
Oh. Back here. I got him in the water. Took damage. Got him. Oh, I didn't drop shit. God damn it.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure it's not in the water?
Say again, Mr. Question. Lichen. How do you harvest the lichen off of the walls?
Are you sure you didn't drop anything in the water?
Pretty sure.
Oh,
Pretty.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that coal up there. Oh, but it's so hard
It's
to get to.
very awkward positioning. Silk touch? Okay.
It
Do you
is
remember if it
only
was
silk
silk touch
silk
or
touch.
shears?
I might have enough cobble to get up there.
I mean, I have enough to get up there. It's just it's annoying even when we're up there.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
Not worth it?
I mean, this is not that bad where this one is. I might just go get this. But there's the other part that's harder, I think, to get.
There's so many parts, actually. Oh, there's there's so many places!
Yup. Okay.
Holy.
That was a fun Enderman fight. He didn't actually do that much to me. I need to make another shield soon, too. I might make one next time we set up a crafting table. Oh, I'll need to smelt iron for that, won't I?
We probably should have smelted some while we were in the village.
That's true. I was just gonna wait till we get to the next mountain because I didn't want to like wait in the village longer than we were gonna be in there. So it's just a quick trip to the village. Okay, I think this vein is good. We have another 2.5 stacks of regular coal blocks. Alright.
I already have another 2 stacks, and I'm pretty sure I just started my 3rd now from this.
Went back down.
Careful.
5 hearts of damage from that fall.
Oh my god.
Sheesh. Alright.
Can you see where I climbed?
No, not yet. Where are you?
Keep going. Not the edge more. No, other way.
Other way?
Other way.
This way?
Yeah. There's like a flat ice thing with 2 pillars in the middle of it. Nothing. And now, once you get there, look right.
Ah, hello.
Hello. Like the little L I made.
Yeah. Taking the L.
And now I'll be jumping off it into the water.
Go for it.
Toby. Oh!
Whoosh. Alright, there is more over there, but bug it.
Yeah, it's...
There's a little bit there that's not annoying to get to, but it doesn't even look like enough to really be worth it. Oh, you could have gone for that other section up there while you were on your L.
I didn't notice it.
Okay, let's go this way.
It was a very sheer face, so I couldn't even really see above me.
Okay. I need to keep eating.
I'm gonna go around this, I don't even feel like climbing.
Okay. Whoops. These little, like, ice hills make me think they look like houses, like, for an ice village.
Yeah, they're so cute.
Polar cub!
Really?
Right over here.
Oh, I want to see it. I won't get too close, but I want to see it.
See it?
So small, if I'm really small.
Yeah, it stays near the mom. Do you have an idea of the direction you want to go?
Towards this really tall spiky one.
Okay, then hold up for a second.
Actually, what?
I want to get too close and see it aggro. I'm not gonna fight it.
Really?
I'm just gonna aggro it and run away. I want to see how it aggroes on. Oh, she growl. Mama growl.
Oh, she go grr.
She coming. She big coming. She's coming for you now too.
Oh boy. Oh good, she's got like kind of like a leash.
I don't know.
She's not coming as much, so.
She is still. She's walking on your ice path.
Oh boy.
She's in the water now.
Oh, she's in the water. I hope she.
We're faster than it. Oh lord, she coming, and so are you into the stream. Run
Oh, there's another one right there. Look at the babies.
There's a bunch of the families.
Oh.
There's at least 3 cubs around
Also,
there.
it's
All the
almost
cubs.
nighttime.
It sure is.
We're gonna be on the water though, so it'll be fine.
Let's shelf this ice boy and sleep here. This one doesn't have a cub. We can shelf him. He huffed.
Hi, Manly.
Ba-ba-ba. Yo, Renly, tomorrow we're gonna be playing on Madstone server. You gonna join us? Gonna play some Minecraft with us? Ooh woo. Okay, you take the lead.
Funny little art shape over here. Look at this.
Boing, boing, boing. Skirt. Boing, boing.
Oh, come.
Ah, yep. Might just have to book it past him.
Chino growl. I wanted to go through this little bridge.
Little Archie here.
Yeah. There's a lot there. Very sharp though.
We need to find more tall.
Yeah, well, there's a pole right there.
We want the tall. It's a little over here too. Grab it, I guess.
There was one singular piece there.
Great.
That's really
There might be one here too. I only see one. Oh, there's at least 2. At least 3, 4, 5. It's like an actual vein.
I'm going to if you leave and face right.
That's not. I don't. Oh, there's iron behind this block.
I see kind of a little cavey boy with a pole in here.
Yeah, I don't mind walking away, but I need to be able to get back to you. Okay, I'm coming out now. Where are you?
So face where you were mining.
Yeah.
And go right.
Yeah.
There's like a little cave. It's very basic.
I see.
Kind of standing in it, yeah.
Gotcha.
Cool.
There's a hole here as well. It's also a little from the outside. I'm interested in the hole. More like it in you? Zombie. Baby zombie. Excuse me?
Yeah. What?
I sure what you said. I said, excuse me. Yeah, got that baby zombie. Bless you.
Thank you.
Ooh, oh, zombie. Fall into the lava, you fool. Oh, we did. Smart. Trying to come around this way. Oh, I fell in the water.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not in like a dangerous situation, so I can just break it and use the new one, right?
Yeah. If you aren't in danger, that is fine. Little man. Yeah, but tomorrow we will be playing on Madstone's server. All friends are welcome to join in and play. It's still a fairly new server, so we're all in it together. Okay, I'm exploring this mini cave a bit more. Oh, cool, I have an update available for Photoshop, apparently, and that's just gonna happen. In a couple minutes, it'll be another ding saying it's done. Watching from McDonald's, Jake with the strats.
Hey, yo!
Tell Ronald I said hi.
Why does that somehow feel so, like, cozy? I find weird things cozy.
Watching a stream in McDonald's.
Yeah. Well, just like, you know, you're chilling, you're in a food place, and then you're also watching.
I need some light. What's down here? That wasn't helpful. I like how that trick that the torch trick doesn't work anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Really? The door trick still works, I think.
Door.
Placed on a door, it makes it a pocket of air for you.
Yes, it does.
The torch one just doesn't work anymore because it used to instantly refill all your bubbles when you got out of water. But now it comes back over time. Thanks, Photoshop. Yep. Just finished eating. It was good. Hell yeah, dude. Well, that was not a friend.
Oh no, that is definitely.
My torch! Rip.
I don't even know how you got where you were.
I went further down.
Why?
Why? So many creepers!
There are a lot of creepers around here, aren't there?
There we go. My torch again! Okay, it's like...
I'm just hearing all the kabooms.
Yeah.
I'm just running around the outside looking for more coal.
Back at your old college, college, not cottage, fuck. McDonald's had better internet than most of the dorms.
What is this?
They bring their hard drives to McDonald's to download. That's next level strats.
What's down here? Is this a thing?
I can't see it because of all the ice, to be honest.
There's like a really tall pillar in the middle. That's the brown lava.
Then what around it?
Brown lava?
Is it one of the, like, things that we saw, but just underwater? Watch streams on your breaks at work, but now it's, now works really nobody's live. That's completely understandable.
Yes, it is indeed a ruined nether portal.
Nice.
Well, I'm bad at swimming though. There's just. This is a really big one.
Good.
What is this more purple stone?
Gotta walk home, but your boy you don't want to move. Probably you get
Why am I stuck?
Shamrock shake.
Why am I stuck?
Just get up.
I was.
Oh, those are thermal vents. That's why you got stuck. You gulp down your shamrock shake. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What'd you find?
2 pairs of golden boots with depth strider.
I think that just makes you faster underwater.
Golden
or walking
shovel
underwater.
with efficiency 4. Golden leggings with the cursive binding.
A golden shovel with efficiency 4 is probably like kick ass.
Probably.
It won't last very long, but it's kick ass.
Yeah.
Alright, let me try to find where you are now. Oh, there you are. Oh,
I don't have the inventory for it all, anyways.
Yeah. Can you?
Oh, why did I get clay? Oh, was that area clay? I didn't see it in my inventory, but I was like drowning.
Find clay underwater.
Oh my god, it totally was clay that I dug up then. That's kind of annoying.
But you didn't get more of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just thought I added a box.
Place it on the crafting table for us.
Ow.
So I can get some of this
Yeah.
going. Some of this coal to blocks.
I just have a lot of things in my inventory.
My tummy hurts, but it was worth it. Hell yeah, Jake. Happy for you, dude. Alright, I'm now up to 46 blocks of coal.
I think you have a little.
You can grab that back, then we will get away from this ice finally, I think.
Really?
I think so. I'm a little tired of the ice.
I didn't take any of the gold things that were in that chest, by the way.
I kind of want to test the shovel out just to test it out.
I have 49 blocks. What did you do?
46. There's the shovel.
And I couldn't.
Pants with a cursive binding too.
I couldn't even pick up the fire charge. I kind of want it. We have one already.
Not right in my inventory right now. So it's gonna take up a spot.
That's fair. You don't want the Death Strider boots?
Nah, that sort of think is that useful. Let me just test out this shovel over here on this dirt.
Okay.
Alright, come over here and watch it with me. Ready to see how fast this goes?
Yeah.
Efficiency 4 shovel. Gold efficiency 4 shovel.
Jesus Christ. Just take out a whole side of a mountain.
Yep. Oh, it's broken.
Is it?
Yep. It's broken. Gold doesn't last long at all.
Holy mackerel.
Alright, which way are we going, Captain?
Doing.
Yeah.
But I think just to go around this because I want to go towards negativity.
There's probably like a stack of blocks.
Bunny!
You got a bunny? Yeah, run away. Oh, there's a baby bunny. The one over there's smaller. The further one's smaller. Oh, I heard lava.
You think that mountain is tall enough to have anything?
No, we're at 65 right now. That's probably 100 up there. Rip the golden shovel. It's really bad,
What,
super fast, and
so
super
fast?
clumsy. Yup.
Literally just like nothing. Holy.
It did like a
So
stack
is this
of
a new
blocks. Oh, more
biome?
pumpkins.
Plum buds.
Yeah, there's pumpkins over here.
Interesting.
Frozen pumpkins.
Is this like a new biome now? I think this is the
We
first time
are
I've ever seen.
technically in a snowy plains biome.
Okay, yeah. So then this is a new biome for me. Sick. And now we're about to leave the snowy plains biome. But that's
Yep.
pretty awesome. Oh, Ravine.
That have killed me? Probably not. That was as close as it
Might
comes
have
though
been
for me falling in.
close, though.
Oh, man.
Careful, there's another hole right here.
I need to eat.
What are these? This is really big oak tree.
Yep.
Oh.
That's definitely oak wood. You want to grab some of the wood while we're here?
That's up to you.
I'll
Ooh,
grab
there's
a little bit more for
bee
myself.
tree.
There's bees too.
Yeah, I see them. Hey, John. I'm just gonna keep going.
Grab a little bit more wood.
Hey.
Just in case we run into emergencies.
That makes sense.
I need more sticks for torches or something. One more tree. The bunnies are so cute. We eventually can try to bring bunnies home.
That'd be pretty awesome.
Because they do go on leashes. I don't know if they might get drawn to carrots. I don't know. Oh, where are you?
I want to go sideways because I saw like weird stone.
I just see sheep. That's all I see. Just give me coordinates.
Yeah.
Coordinates? You said yeah, and then pull up the coordinates.
22, 36, negative 13, 83.
22. Negative. So this way. Ah, 3. Right this way. Shape.
I see your name.
Come in.
Look, I'm on this one. This one random
Where?
block.
Oh, there.
It's in the
Nice.
this little,
Let's sleep.
oh, see.
Time sleeps. Where's my bed? There it is.
Just keep spamming it.
I've worked being a sleep farmer. Farming for sleep. Ah,
There
sleep's
we
in
go.
season.
God. The fruits of our labor.
Bonk. Beds of our labor. Baby pig. Oh, big pig.
Oh. Hi, the babies.
Big pig just plopped in front of my face. Let
Funny.
me switch this out.
Oh, that's cool.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Thick of it. Oh, we can see. Okay, well, this is a view, I guess.
There's a village.
Is it? Oh, yeah, there is. I assume we haven't been there yet. Let's go.
Probably not. I don't think we've been this negative Z before.
Nice. Let's go look. Are you gonna Death Strider us? Yep, you are.
Fun.
New village, more plundering.
No, we're doing that. Not that part.
If we didn't have a cow farm, I'd totally be trying to get this leather right now, but I want to keep my inventory a little open. More horsies here, too.
More raisins, yeah.
Alright, what do you got for us, village?
What, they have one of those big tower thingies.
They do.
I'm going right to it. That's cool shit.
Oh, barrels? It's just another version of chests? Another aesthetic option? I'm gonna pick it up.
That's kind of cool.
I'm gonna put it right back down. I'm gonna put it.
So you can't get the recipe for it. They have another brewing stand in here.
It didn't give me a new recipe. I must have already had it. There it is.
Oh,
I put it sideways on there.
There's the brewing stand.
There's a chest in this place? I didn't expect that to happen.
Where?
In this one house. There's 2 water buckets and a raw salmon and a wheat seed, so I'm not taking any of it. I don't need any of that. Also the Fisher job block.
Ooh.
Fisher job block?
Oh!
Oh!
Ooh.
Now I understand. Emeralds in the chest with a potato, some apples. 6 emeralds, that's pretty good.
4 breads, 2 potatoes.
Oh!
What?
If we really wanted to get emeralds.
Oh shit, we have a lot of coal on
I think I might do that a bit.
I'm okay with it.
I want to try to level this guy up a bit. See what he gives next.
Yeah. You don't want to...
Oh, he's holding an emerald in his hand. Look at that. That's cute.
He says I give... we don't need the 2 raw potatoes though, right?
No.
Okay.
He makes some very, like, satisfied noises. Like, to the trade.
Really?
Yeah. Like,
where are you? I want to hear it.
Near where we came in.
Okay.
I'll wait to do the last one before he levels up.
Okay.
Until you get here. He's using up a bunch of coal, but we have a lot of coal now. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Did you hear?
Yeah, just look.
Alright, he's fully leveled up. So now what? When do you actually level up? Because he should level up and give us more trades.
Maybe it takes a little while.
I don't know. Madstone.
Oh no, he just got pink. He just got pink.
Oh, did he? I don't see it on my screen. Because I'm
He's a little pink swirly.
offering emeralds for clay. That's so good. I need to find one where it's like wood or stone. I don't think that exists. Oh, he leveled up. So, 2 emeralds for a campfire? That's not worth it. Trade level up didn't work well.
No.
But you can keep doing the coal one. Oh, but it barely gives any XP. What if I did... It doesn't give a lot of XP for these anymore. I don't think it's revolving them up anymore. Yeah. Thank you, Matthew. I forgot it. Yeah. Do not care for that.
Unfortunate.
And literally, this other trade is literally just if you give him an emerald and 6 raw cod, he gives you 6 cooked cod. He just cooks it for you.
That's that makes sense.
It's not worth it.
I mean, it's like being a ship, though. It makes sense.
Boo. Disappointed me.
It's a big village.
There's people who get like super into it, who go to villages and like they like farm villagers and stuff to get ones with like the best trades, and then they keep them in like a little basement.
Oh,
there's another broom stand here. Oh, 30 fresh for now. That house didn't spawn properly.
That's really funny.
An emerald for 2 redstone? Ew.
Ooh, look
The
at
rock
this.
flesh isn't bad. I just
They have a blast furnace inside, like with some brick. Look, it looks like actually like a
Nice.
little like.
Yeah.
Oh, is this clay?
Anything else up here?
What is this?
No, that is a type of stone, I think.
Oh.
That's just like one of the like shaped stone blocks.
Alright.
Can I? No. Oh, hey, Hog.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
There's more.
bells.
There's more elsewhere. There's another of the exact same buildings.
Oh, there's a building made out of clay over there. Oh, there's a cat.
Man.
It's a different type of cat. We haven't seen this. There's the white one and there's this brown one.
Ooh. Tabby maybe?
It's kind of it's almost calico. It's running from me though. Farmer, what do you have?
Oh, it's so weird.
Oh, 20 wheat for an emerald. I just took some of their hay bales. I can maybe get some of that. Oh, this is the fucking, what do you call them? Blacksmith.
Ooh. He had 6 apples.
Oh, I actually need the sword. I'm taking that.
Oh, there you go. Should I take the obsidian?
Yeah, why not? Obsidian's kind of annoying. What do you have? 3 emeralds. Wait, what is this? 12 emeralds for a sharpness 2 iron sword. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. But can't we just do that on our own?
It's not as straightforward. You can't always choose the enchantment you get. You usually can't, actually. There's very little say you have in that.
Interesting.
Yeah. Interesting. Where's the farmer guy? Is there more hay bales around here? Is there? Do you know if there are?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I'm just going to try to make as much emeralds from the sky as I can. I'm not sure why I'm using axe for this. It's not really helping. Shouldn't be using a sword either. Just hit it with a water bucket. Okay, is there any more than that? So I need more. This is for you, Burr. There's no trades. Okay. Let's see any more. I need more. Is there no library or anything here?
I just picked up something new.
Oh, there's a golem here. They have a golem. Good. Protect this house. There's a farm here we can take some of their stuff from, but none of it's wheat. Either none of it's wheat or none of it's grown wheat. You're over there. Did you find any more hay over there? Yeah. There's still the cat over here.
Yeah.
Cats.
There's water, then it's not very far away. So.
Yeah. Let me see how much. Yeah, actually, I'll read out out of this. Enough. That should be enough. It's my potatoes. Potatoes. Munch.
Munch.
Munch, munch.
Here's a kitty.
Are you the one?
Hi. Look at this boy. He's orange, baby.
Oh, orange cat. I might want that orange cat. Oh, it's 20? The other guy have one for 10?
What?
Wheat per. No, yours is 22. Is there none cheaper than that? That seems a little expensive. Oh, there's another black. Oh no, that's the other guy. Oh, they're meeting at midday at the bell, I think.
Oh.
There's a bunch of them right here.
That's cool.
Oh, this guy has 10 clay balls for 1 emerald. We can go looking for some clay water. You don't have that much.
I have two. Two emeralds worth.
2 emeralds worth?
Yeah.
We can get more though. It's not that hard to get.
Really?
Yeah, you just gotta find it underwater.
I'm going for fishies right now, so.
You can look and see if you see anything that might be clay. I guess I'll have to do the 20 of the wheat. This guy didn't seem that useful. What's this house?
Oh, you know what's real funny? I've been killing these fish without room in my inventory to pick.
God. Let me check this Wawa.
And it sinks.
Fish doesn't sink.
One of them sank.
Oh.
The rest of them are floating in the water here if you want to go grab them.
Probably not. I'm looking for clay. Oh, I found some clay. So this is what clay looks like.
Yeah, so I did find it earlier. I was just I want the fishies, but I don't know what to throw out. Oh.
I don't know what you have. Ouch.
I found lots of clay, actually, over here. By me, there's like a lot of clay over here.
Okay, well I'm still getting the bit by me.
I've got my kids in here.
I like how this has just evolved into get cats and trade with villagers.
I mean, it's always gonna be cats to be fine.
That's fair.
I picked that one up.
We're literally gonna need a cat room now. Maybe we make upstairs the cat room.
No, we just let them roam when we're home, and when we're not, we
I
just make
don't
them
like
sit.
them roaming. Well, I don't like my cats roaming, I should say.
Really?
Yeah. I prefer them to be in one spot.
I like when they follow me around.
Maybe this clay I missed. Okay, still just build each cat its own house. My god.
That'd be pretty fun.
My god. I found some fishies here. Do you still need fish?
I'm about to have 5.
That might not be enough. I'll grab some extra.
There we go.
We need to sleep. I'm also near you now. As a heads up. Come here. There we go. Like a sprint. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get out of the water and sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, my inventory is almost full too, but I'll have a lot of stuff. Well, some stuff to get rid of when I get to the
I like how the entire history just 3.1 points up.
Sure.
Because we just like shake our fists at the beds until it's bedtime.
Also, clay is. Where'd you find all that clay? You said.
Over here.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. You get it with a shovel.
Yeah.
Did you know? And make sure if you're underwater that you're actually like standing on the ground to mine faster.
Does it go faster though?
Much faster.
Okay.
When you're underwater.
Alright, I'm gonna go find one of the other cats, and we'll touch them.
Thank you. There's at least 3, including the orange one.
Yeah, hopefully. Do you mind?
You can have as many of the other ones as you want.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, just go in here for air. Look at him! Look at this!
That's awesome!
Air didn't work properly. This would be a good, like, viewing spot for water.
That would be awesome. That's actually awesome. Do you want to build one of those in your home?
It'd be easy to make.
Sick.
You just need a block above it before you make the other spots, get rid of the source blocks. And make sure there's one spot in front of the front. Nope. You should be able to just use gravity.
Ooh, that's deep.
What is this? Did you throw out the obsidian?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I wanted fish.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you throw an obsidian for it.
I didn't know what else to throw out.
You probably have like sticks or something. Give me that.
No, I don't have sticks.
Oh, there's a lot more fish here. Let me try and kill some of these, just in case I need more.
No, wait.
You found the white one? Nice. Do we have white one yet?
No. Mine is gray.
Okay.
Take this. Love me. You're running so fast.
Huh.
Take this fishy and love me.
Turtle! I found a turtle!
Yeah, there were a lot of them over there.
Oh, yeah?
Kitties move too quick.
Okay, I don't think there's any more easy clay here.
Is the kitty supposed to come to me, or am I just supposed to chase it?
Oh, Madsen, did that show up on the stream? My, oh no, the turtle, okay. That's funny, because you said that as soon as, one of my Steam notifications came on that said that Twig, you got the kitty?
The white one!
Nice. I had a Steam notification that Twig was playing a game.
You're so cute!
I
It took 3 fishies.
Yeah.
So I only have 2 left. Hopefully that's enough for the other one.
If it's not, I still have some extra. I mean, I should be able to have extra after mine. I have 9 on me.
Okay.
So mine shouldn't take 9.
You're so cute. It has 2 different color eyes.
Yeah, just the turret. Yeah, got you. Thank you, Madsen. Heterochromia?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yellow and blue eyes.
Alright, I'm coming back to the village to get my orange buddy.
Yeah, it was towards the water.
Oh, it's gonna be really dangerous with these cats on the trip.
Yeah.
We're not going
I
home
wish there
yet.
was a way to like send them home. Oh, you're sitting. Don't be sitting.
You've made that mistake before.
Yeah. It just automatically sits once you've made it your friend.
But yeah.
I forgot to release it.
Okay. Where's the orange friend?
He was closer to that side with the water. He was closer over here last I saw.
Okay. Maybe just stick the cats in a boat? That's fair, but
Here's the brown.
we're not going back
Oh,
yet.
I
No,
don't
the
really
brown
like
one
it's.
could be-
It's there.
You can do it that one once you wish. I just want the orange. Are we winning? What's up, Bandit? We are
His
winning.
eyes are scary.
Bandit, you missed it. We found polar bears. We found the polar bears.
Their eyes are kind of scary. I don't.
You keep saying it. You just keep saying it over and over.
Because I wanted to. I wanted him to come look at me so I could decide if I really didn't like him. I feel kind of bad.
Okay. Oh, now we came to you.
Yeah. Do you want him?
Not necessarily. I mean, I don't.
I feel
care that
bad
much.
leaving him, but I won't. I don't want him.
You missed. You did miss it, Bandit. You haven't found them yourself yet? Oh, we found a huge ice biome.
Baby, can you take the brown one so I don't feel bad that we
Give me your salmon.
Yeah. Did you get the orange one yet?
No, but give me your salmon anyway, 'cause I'll probably need enough for both.
Okay. And I will absolutely.
Yeah.
Hi, BB.
That one's yours. Where's the other one?
He walked this way somewhere.
Okay.
He walked away.
Oh, I found him.
So you just gotta get his attention and then let him come to you. I was chasing the white one before like a dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah, Bandit, tomorrow we'll be playing on Madstone's community server. And you can join us, and you can even hop and call and stuff and play with us if you want. Be hanging out with peeps.
Here's my.
Me a kitty. Got him. 2 fish.
Got him. 2 fishies?
Oh, I kept feeding him more, I think.
Perfect.
That's it. There we go. Alright.
There's...
Actually considering it? Hell yeah. Well, we'll be playing on stream tomorrow, so you're more than welcome to play with us. I don't know what time yet. Probably sometime at least after 1 or 2 p.m., but it might end up being an evening stream. I really do not know.
Baby, I found your orange one.
Oh man, I'm nice to see you.
Right here. He's so cute.
Right here.
Oh, he made cute little meows.
Got him. 2 fish. Yeah.
He looks like Tigger. He got green eyes. No. So, Bandit, we have new babies. The white one mine. Mark has the orange one and the brown boy. The brown tabby boy. He's so cute.
Do you want to take a trip home and then come back? Do work something after?
Freaking far.
We are 2,000 blocks away. I mean, we have to bring them home regardless. Are we gonna go further out?
The brown one's eyes that scary. Did I overreact?
I don't know.
I guess they're not that bad. Maybe they just need some getting used to. Alright, I'm sorry. I still love you. I'll appreciate you.
I think we should go home.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't believe we found 3 cats here. That was pretty fun.
We should go home and then maybe just come back right here.
Alright, are you gonna write words?
I can, yeah. And then just go further out from here then. Oops.
If we find another brown boy, I'll get one. I feel like I was really judgmental.
You did say it a lot. You're like, I don't know, his eyes are bad, his eyes are bad.
You're unsettling. But I shouldn't have judged it so fast. I feel kind of bad now.
Negative, you always feel bad. Negative 1,500. Alright, let's go home. How are these guys gonna travel over water? Do we know?
Well, at least we'll be running over the water.
We need to go this way at home.
Okay.
We'll be running, but I don't know how well they're gonna keep up on the ice track.
That's fair. In theory, they should just be teleporting to us onto the ice continuously.
This is the more way. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Oh wait, we have to not run too fast, right?
No, they teleport.
They do teleport? Okay.
Yeah.
What happened last time?
Horses.
Did we lose them last time?
I think it was the horses that were messing it up. Horses moving too fast, I think.
Okay. Where is he?
I'm down here.
Where is he? This way? Oh, look at him!
Yep. They're following me. Yeah.
That's so cute.
Alright, straight where I'm facing.
Straight this way?
Yeah, go.
Oh!
Well, we're not on the same level of the...
I
oh, you were.
was not wearing the diamond.
Oh, that is also the part of the problem, yes.
Alright, so straight
Let's
this
go.
way?
Yep.
Right. Lots of salmon over here. Falling is false right now, so that's pretty cool.
That just means you are not currently in the air.
Yeah, I know.
They keep teleporting in front of me and I bump into them.
Well, at least you know they're not teleporting into the water behind you.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cute. Look at your little herd of cats.
K-Quest sounds like a great game name. I'm sure it is a game.
Bandit, tell me I wasn't being too judgmental about the cat's eyes. I feel really bad now. It was supposed to be mine and I literally made Mark take it because I didn't want to leave it behind, but I also like...
Didn't want it to be yours.
Yeah, but now I feel really bad because technically it's supposed to be mine and I like still abandoned it.
Sounds like a Flash game that came out. No, wait, it absolutely does. Oh.
Sorry.
That's fine. I just didn't know you were.
We're gonna pass the ice biome again, Bandit.
Yeah, all of the kitties following us. Oh yeah, this is where we found the polar bears in this area.
We gotta really make sure not to aggro the polar bears with our kitties.
I mean, I don't think the kitties would get attacked.
What is all that green stuff?
Seaweed?
Why is it just floating?
Must have broken under the ground somehow. You still going the right way? Yes.
I haven't really deviated from the direction of the game, so I hope so. World's not even really spawning in for me right now. Oh, it's really actually pretty broken. It was like not spawned in enough that I was afraid that things were gonna stop working.
It would have made the BF take it if I didn't want it, so it's okay. Plus, it's still technically yours by association. That's correct. We own it. I just control it, but we own it. We will have to take a break soon-ish.
Okay, so I still had us adopted.
Probably before we go into the next stretch of ocean.
We need to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Just right over your room.
Should be fine.
Technically we can. Oh, I was gonna say technically we can just sleep in the middle of the ocean, but you would just need to put down that many blocks.
Yeah, because, I mean, it would disappear, so it wouldn't really work well. It's gonna be good for us to actually go back and clear our inventories as well.
That's true.
But I also didn't do the trades for the clay yet, so I have so much clay in my inventory.
Well, that's okay. I may. Oh, she's stuck with me. We may end
my
up
orange one
losing
slept
this
with me.
Huh?
My orange one slept with me. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, it brought me a rabbit's foot.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I
You picked up my
just
bed.
your
You sure
Is
did.
that okay?
Sure.
Alright, which way are we going?
We can show you the base now too, Bandit. This way more.
Which way?
This way. So we need to go more negative X and less positive one. Z. Nice.
It's the way.
Oh.
The way I can't go.
I went. Yeah.
Well,
There's the polar bears.
Yeah.
Let's go over here a little bit just to show Bandit.
It's funny about just watching your cats like zip to you from behind.
That one has a baby, so I'm not gonna get too close.
Okay.
So if not have a baby, it doesn't look like it is. The polar bear.
You got like a mustache.
Look at this big Coca-Cola fuck.
Hi. He showed you his butt.
Little tail, yeah.
Alright, onwards. Am I going the right way?
I need to check. No.
Oh, kind of. I'm still going towards negative.
Z is
X.
wrong. Z is wrong.
Oh, Z's getting more negative.
We need to go this way.
He's going up. X is going down.
This way. Yep. I'll get back to your ice. Love the noise they make. Yeah, they're big and growly. See ya, Coca-Cola. You have one that keeps breaking into your house? That's hilarious. You leave the door open too long and a polar bear wanders in. Happens to me on the daily. It's actually not too far away from our home, this ice biome.
Really?
I mean, yeah, it's only 1,000 blocks.
Your concept of distance is so different from mine.
If you're just making a beeline for a location, it's not that bad.
I guess.
It's if you're traveling and checking stuff on the way that becomes a little more of a problem. Oh, I think there's another baby over there. Be careful.
Yeah.
He's friendly. He just likes your front door.
Oh!
That way. Boing, boing. You go so fast jumping on the ice.
Yeah.
Alright, so is it still just
Oh
over
my
this?
god, my whole world's like really not loading in right now.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it.
I mean, I'm the host. It makes sense that I'm moving faster.
Oh, my Google is still open. That might be it.
Must be a nice door. Hell yeah. Also, I get confused sometimes because you guys have the same exact name color. So I have to double check the name. I can't just go by color of who's talking. Oh. Ah. Oh, that was a problem. There we go. Not you two. I had this issue in another chat. Got these big old hills that we're gonna walk through.
I'm just going around.
And go over.
What are these? Foxes?
Did you find foxes? Let me show stream them.
Are these tameable?
All better. You both changed your name color, and there's a very similar color you both changed it to.
Hi, can I feed you? You came up and said hello. Can I feed them?
You can't tame foxes.
They're so cute. Hi.
Look at the little fox child.
You run.
That's hilarious, Bandit, and that's them.
You did both change the two mix and left me. What'd you do?
Suffocated in a wall.
Idiot.
There was coal, alright?
Where am I?
Means you both have a good color taste? You do.
Where?
Where am
That's
I?
the first time I've ever seen that before. That's awesome.
Nice.
I might just go around this island.
I think I'm still gonna go over.
Alright, meet you on the other side.
Alright.
Oh!
I
I just fell in the water. Cat, please don't follow me.
Big fan of the teal color. Nice. Oops. Don't be gravel. Thank you. Okay. Reach that? No. There we go. That should be enough. Yes, but no. Okay. There we go.
Why am I going the wrong
My
way?
cats teleported up. Look how they teleported up. On this side.
No, that's awesome. Where
Glad they didn't fall.
am I going? Up and next, which I need to not be doing. Alright, now it's down and next, but down and wide.
Ah! Oh, more snow. Ah! I keep almost falling off shit. Where's my water bucket? There we go.
Alright, well, I stopped. I got full.
Calm down. Smash. Yeah.
Oh!
Cats, assemble.
Hey, cats.
Go. No. Yes. Yes, this way. Ah, rain.
I stopped, by the way, so to reach the shortest way for me. I got cold.
I'm gonna try to at least get up. Okay.
Did you just meow like I keep going?
Well, if you went around, you're probably over there, so you can actually go towards where you are. Or supposedly are. Can you give me your coordinates?
Yeah. I'm 788, negative 845.
Was it 788?
788, yeah.
So you're this way. I'm gonna try not to go too much more in the wrong direction for Z, though.
I like am incapable of figuring out which is the correct way to go.
Can be confusing.
Alright, I think I figured it out right now. I'm gonna have to beat you because I'm definitely not the wrong way.
That's fine. Just come back on land. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Alright, this way. Ouch.
You.
That was a ravine. Oh, thunderstorm.
Uh-oh. Alright, bedtime?
I don't know.
Bedtime.
Okay. You have my bed.
Oh shit, I have your bed.
Just place it.
Why am I stuck? There we go. Alright, this time you get your bed.
I'll have to make a spot for it. My inventory, I don't know what else I picked up.
Oh, your orange cat gave us up.
Nice. Oh boy. Alright.
I'll take the rabbit's foot that you just dropped.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, the cat's brought another one?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Here, have mine.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, did they not snap? There you go. Grab your bed, and I think it's this way.
Okay.
It is this way. Go. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hold on, let me, I also have a feather. Did one of our cats bring a feather?
Maybe.
That's so very interesting. Like, it's almost worth letting them around home if they're letting them roam around home if they're going to bring us interesting things.
I don't know the fullest time, so I think the rabbit's foot is as cool as it gets.
Really?
I think everything else is just like normal mob drops and stuff.
Okay. What is that? Rotten flesh. Oh, careful.
Yep.
Oh.
You gonna stop for it?
I guess so. Why not, right?
Sure. I help mine. Okay. Hey, cats.
Alright, which way now?
It's this way.
There's more coal.
Is there?
Over here.
Ah. Just make sure we're going the right way still. We are. Okay, that way. Yes. Where's Orange Boy?
He was there.
I see him. I'm just chilling.
Is that gonna be his name? Orange Boy?
No.
Yeah, Bandit, we still haven't named anything.
Yeah. And we are now at a high deficit, or I guess, well, a big deficit of
Name tags.
Yeah, we have like 4 total. We need like 7 at this point.
I think we might need 8.
Oh, for naming asshole, probably.
Well, no. The parrot, 2 horses, and then
4 cats.
4 cats.
7.
Oh, that is 7. Alright, I can't match. How did you get... Oh, okay. I was about to be like, how'd you get across that giant ravine?
Let's go.
Let's go!
Almost home.
Whoop! Found a cave. Not a very deep one.
Watch out, there's a ravine over here that's kind of sneaky.
Okay. House. No. Oh, that is very sneaky. It's like literally 1 block wide.
This cow's mood and harmony.
Do you think we're on our landmass or not?
Yes. Might give a tip, make me really good fishing full and fish, so I got a ton of name tags. That's fair.
Where'd you go?
Down the hill.
And then back up the other side?
I'm currently down.
Why am I lost?
I'll go back up a little higher so you can see
What
me.
is this fountain?
I found horsies.
This mountain is blue.
Oh, I see you. Come here.
The mountain in front of us is
I
blue.
don't know if it's more efficient or enjoy just chilling fishing. It's probably easier than searching underground for, like, dungeons.
Well, we found them in the abandoned mine rails.
Well, yeah, that's a similar way of doing it, yeah.
Black horses. Pretty. Black beauty. Hello.
Ah! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Nope, it sure isn't.
How much damage did you take?
None. Yay.
Why am I incapable of things?
Not me just doing this to get across faster. Ah! Never mind,
Oh.
I fucked it.
Oh, I don't have my boots on.
Oh, I almost hit my cat, I think.
Really?
My cat's suffocating!
No.
Live! Oh.
Oh, shit. Alright, where
Wait,
we can't cross
where's
this.
my orange cat? No, my orange cat! Where are you? Where are you? They're both dying! Cat froze to death!
No!
Which cat? Run! Teleport to me, teleport to me, teleport to me! With my orange one!
No!
I didn't think to run, I was dumb. I was like, oh, I can dig him out. But running so much faster from teleporting to me. I lost my orange friend. Karma's a bitch, huh?
No!
Seeing the message cat froze to death hits me so hard. God. That hurts. Well, better make sure there's no casualties and get the rest of them home, huh? Okay. Let's get these guys home, okay? Get them home. Keep our other children safe here. Okay, we'll go around the snow. Around the snow. This is safe snow.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm just trying to get home. I'm kind of an autopilot now.
Me too, I'll find you later.
Yeah, let me know if you need help. But I just want to get home. Oh no. I know he will be reborn out there somewhere. One day he will be mine. It wasn't meant to be right now, though. Thank you, Bandit. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Bandit.
We do the relationship thing pretty well together. Am I going the right way, even? Kind of. Almost went the right way. This is better. Actually, need to go pretty sharp this way. Okay. Oh. Until next time, Orange Cat. Oh, I think I know.
I found a pretty freaking tall mountain.
No, I think this is the mountain range we started at.
Really?
That was like closer to home.
This is pretty freaking tall.
Yeah, we were pretty up there. If it is the same one, that's fine, because there was, like, no powder snow there.
Yeah, the top is, like, not even spawning in for me. I don't remember this ice mountain being, like, right next to it, though.
Thank you, Madsen, for the agreeing there. We're pretty good at what we do in that regard. One day I need to get an orange cat back, though.
Yeah.
My sanity. Hey, there's a
have...
bee in the snow.
Oh,
You're not in the right place, buddy.
Oh, what are these little white flowers? I've never seen these before.
Must be for them. If you have room, take one.
I haven't.
Make a gravestone for Orange Cat. I'll leave that up to Limes if she wishes to do so. No, more powder snow.
I don't even have... Where are you?
I was in the snow. Oh my god.
I don't even know how...
I had 42 levels!
Oh my god, you had 42 levels.
I had 42 levels. It was... Are you negative? It's negative Z, right?
Yeah.
I was at like 100, negative 400. My cat's there too, I think.
Well, it would. Wouldn't it just teleport back to you?
To my body hundreds of blocks away? I don't think so. I don't know. I need to go this way. God damn it.
Oh,
Snow is dangerous. I thought it was all going to be good because that's how it was before.
I don't think...
Oh, it did teleport to me.
I don't think this
Let me bring it home. No, I can't bring it home. I gotta get my stuff.
You do gotta get your stuff. I don't think this is the same mountain we were on before. To be honest.
It could be different. I don't know. But we'll check it out later then. Alright, where's my stuff? I had so much stuff on me. This is the second time I've done that kind of thing too.
Yeah, you gotta stop.
This is powder snow as well.
You gotta stop walking across snow.
I can't. My stuff's in snow. What do you mean? Oh my
god.
God.
Baby, don't do that.
I don't know. I need to get my stuff's on a timer, hon. I can't.
I know. But then sit your cat or something.
Fine. It'll
remember
fit
his
here.
coordinates.
No, I'm not gonna remember these coordinates.
Then I'll remember them. Sit your cat.
I did that. I need to go.
Okay. You're so happy.
There's just too much powder snow. I can barely move. Okay, this snow's fine. This snow's fine. It's nighttime. It's turning nighttime too, and I don't have a bed.
Oh shit. I can't sleep either.
So good news, Mark. What's the good news, Madison? The timer won't start on the despawn until the chunk loads. I don't know if Limes isn't loaded. It should be near me, I think. It's kind of where I was. I need you to come near me though if you can. 100, negative 500.
I'm trying.
Because I need to find where the ball was. That's where I think I was. Oh, is this it here? Did I find where it is? This is a crevice. No, I don't think this is right.
Oh, it's about to be so dark.
Oh, I'm at like the edge of it. Where am I? Yeah, it's gonna be so dark. I am too, but I need my stuff. If I let it despawn, this is rough. Monsters?
Yes, already.
That's fine. You're in diamond armor. You're fine.
I have a cat.
You're in diamond armor. They won't really hit your cat. There's a lot of monsters around here too. I might not live this. Drama, content, yup, stress. You got it. All that stuff. I just gotta start. Oh, is it down here maybe? This is down, right? God. To my left? This way? My left would have been this way? Or is it that? What do you mean by my left? The snow over the crevice. What did you mean by the snow over the cracks?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna die here, I think.
Oh shit, there's a cat spawn around me.
I might die here. Snow over the crevice. Here? This might be it. There's a zombie near me, there's a creeper near me. Down here, maybe? There's... Oh, no. Is this it? If it's not it, I have to die down here, I think. There's no way out of this. I don't think this is it. Yep, this isn't it. Time to die. Oh, I don't know where it is.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. You're wearing diamond armor, you're fine.
My cat's out there.
That's fine. Your cat won't get hit by shit. Welcome in, Cal. You came in at a bad time. Oh, wait, I can sleep now. I spawned back home.
There's a creeper outside this little box that I'm in.
You're in a box. Can you place on a bed?
Yeah?
Because I'm back home. There's a bed. I can sleep. I'm sleeping. You don't have to leave, Cal. Just know it's a really rough time. I had a cat die and then I died. Sleep, please.
I'm trying. I can't place that.
Jump. Jump and place on a block closer to you.
I can't jump.
And you need to build up. Oh, please sleep. Monsters nearby. You have to kill the monsters near you.
But there are too many.
You can do it. You need to do
There's a creeper outside this house. I swear to God.
Baby, my stuff's gonna despawn. We're gonna lose so much.
If it blows up my cat.
Please. I'm not in a good state right now.
Neither am I.
Take to your bed and run to a safer spot. But you can't stay there. There's way too many monsters there. Just run. You're fine.
What is that?
Doesn't matter. Just run, please.
I'm running.
We're really on a timer.
I am running.
And stay out of the plains if you can. Plane to where the monsters are gonna spawn.
What is this? What is this building on? By the way? What is this?
Find a spot to pop bed nearby. Oh, it's too close to the monsters. We'll try it. No, there's one on you.
Where is even my bed?
Did you not pick it up? Was your inventory full?
My inventory was Yo, we are having a time. I don't. How am I supposed to get back? There's so many things here.
Well, I guess while I'm here, do I make myself more armor or something? I can make myself iron armor, I guess, for now. Because we have plenty of iron we can bring back. I'm gonna do that.
It's just like spawning around because of all this shit happening.
Sort of a Halo Infinite count, nice. Yeah, I'm just making myself a set of iron armor. I'm gonna go back out. Because I can't.
Yeah! Yeah! Ow, 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 ow. I don't have enough food for that.
That's a good point, Cal. I don't know. Are you gonna be able to get to your bed or no? Or get sleep or no?
I got.
Because I need to sleep right now or go for my stuff. Because I don't know if it's gonna if you've loaded the junk or not. That's not far enough away by any means.
I don't know what far enough away is.
It's like
just trying to put it
10 plus blocks away from any other monster. I don't know exactly what the blockage is. Try there.
I can still be chased.
I mean, we just need to go. Is there... I need to make an iron shovel to bring with me.
Why do I have a rabbit eye? What?
Cat, maybe?
What you?
Blocks. Dirt. Okay, I'm off.
Okay, good luck.
I probably despawned. I don't know where my stuff was. I have no clue. I missed all my stuff. Bandit, I already made it sit somewhere nearby. I don't remember even where, but I just need to go.
This X coordinate was 77 and the coordinate was the Y exactly.
You mean the Z? I do not care about that cat nearly as much as I care about my stuff right now, especially after losing the orange cat. I mean, sure, I'll get it and take care of it eventually, but, like, not now. This direction. So now if you suck, you can blame the Xbox, that's fair. Good point. Huh?
What did he say?
Calvin said if he should start Xbox Halo Infinite. Oh, I found my cat.
You found your cat.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mark doesn't care about cat noted. Cal, now is not the time. Dunk on me some other time, would you?
Oh god, this has been too much.
It's all happening because of the fucking powder snow. If I can tell which ones are powder snow and not. I just wasn't careful before. Yeah, there's more coal here. Ah, great. But I have 2 cats. Can you believe me? Nope, that's fair. Cat's safe.
Do you want me to just write down the coordinates of this place that I found? And explore it together?
I don't know. You take the call on your part. I'm just running. I'm in a cloud, which fucking sucks too. Where was I? I need to go less X. So I need to go like this way.
Oh shit. I think that might be a pillager report.
Oh, could be something like that.
But suddenly there was a lot of people running
Wait,
after.
where's... I need to go that way. No, I need to go... What the fuck? I need to go this way and this way? Wasn't I just this way? This is my mind.
They're still coming after me. Fuck my life.
You're fine.
Negative 541 is the Z.
That's close to where I'm supposed to be right now.
Negative 8, X is 82.
That's near where my stuff is, I think.
Really?
Yeah, in the snow somewhere.
Oh, I'm not anywhere near a mountain.
Really?
No. I'm in the middle of a field. Now being chased by some fucking villagers.
Fine.
How far do I have to fucking run before they stop chasing me?
I'm still doing just X. I am so upset. Is that where I dropped all my stuff, maybe?
Wait, stop.
Could it have been this? Or is this where I checked out last time I was traveling around here? It's the place I checked out last time. I don't think I fell down here. I don't think I did. Yeah, that is an older Xbox cow for sure. Where did I fucking fall? Was it down here? I'm gonna have to abandon the stuff soon. That's so much stuff I would have lost. I'm so upset. This whole trip just ended so horribly for me.
Yeah. Those are really deep. Alright. I'm
Yeah,
trying to see if I can find the valley entrance.
Because I need to go further negative C, so this way. Less.
Further negative C?
Yeah, like 400 negative C is where I need to be. Good job, Cal. Good job.
Found a bunch of iron.
My stuff might have despawned by now. I feel like I might have had it loaded. Look around a little bit more and then I'll call it. Just have to remake my entire existence. That's so much diamond that we lost. Whole set of diamond. This looks like right around here. This looks maybe it? This looks like a drop. I don't know where the overhang would have been. This is where I've been like 3 times. I just keep circling back to here. I have no clue where I could have fallen.
Something you would only find once apparently.
It's not.
down there that I fell, so it wasn't ice that I fell on. But this is the edge of the snow, unless it's further this way. Let's look at a mess up. Oh, I'm falling in powder snow now. Could it have been around here? Oh, is this it? This might be it.
Careful.
I don't have a way to get out of here or anything to look around in here with. I need to bring my OBS down and use it down here. Also, there's so many monsters in here. I don't see my things, I don't think. It would have been where I can see sky. It would have been down here. It would have been there. I didn't see the stuff. No, we don't have commands active, Cal. There's no cheats on.
I had a creeper disappear out of nowhere.
I have to give up. My stuff's gone and the cat. I just lost like literally everything. Let me go get that cat back here, I guess. And then rebuild everything. And I lost all the coal from the expedition, all the iron, 3 stacks of iron ingots, over half a stack of coal blocks, all the stuff I got from the village, everything. Everything's gone. Literally everything's gone. $42 levels, gone. It's all gone. Where's the cat that I left around here?
It was X77.
Let's see, it should be close to him. I heard it. There it is. Hey, come back. I would have been fine with probably losing one but not the other, but I lost fucking both. God. The bridge. I'm sad. Alright, make your way home if you can then, hon.
Yeah, I have no idea where
I'll start taking care of some home stuff, I guess. After I get my cat safe in the house. With the cat lights. Alright, the cat's safe. Start gardening. Not even gonna make myself an army yet because I'm still sad about losing that whole set. When you lose all your stuff, so you become a house husband, essentially. God damn it. What else do I have in my life anymore, right?
I'm so bad.
Head out for now. Can't wait to hang out with you guys tomorrow. Thanks, Matt Stone. Have a good one, dude. We'll see you tomorrow for some more Minecraft.
Yeah, have a nice night.
Okay, another baby cow. Give me the XP for that. Start my adventure back in the XP world. Oh, good lord. That one hurt. It would have been fine if I would have been able to get my stuff back, but there's nope.
Like insult to injury.
Yeah, I just... Nothing. Nice cow. Get those upgrades.
Can you just be ready to sleep? I don't know how much time I have.
So just collect these eggs real quick. Nothing out the room yet. Hmm? Oh, oops. So sad. When you die, it should put the coordinates you died at in the chat, too. So you can get back to them easier.
Mm. Concerning that there's a piece of rotten flesh right next to where my bed was. No.
Might do the culling sooner rather than later.
To burn off some steam.
No, just get XP. Because I need to rebuild up to 30. Let me make myself armor. And I guess I can give Panda the tour.
Yeah. Oh boy, I don't know how to get home from here. I don't want to go over this mountain.
You know the coordinates, right?
Huh?
You know the general coordinates of home, right?
Yeah. But I have to go so far out of my way.
We're literally out of diamonds now. For my suit of armor and a pickaxe for myself.
That really sucks.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing more strip mining and salt to injury. Not on stream though, I'll save chat from that, but god damn it. And I think we're out of iron too. So I can't make iron stuff until you get back the rest of my tools.
We had a couple blocks.
I used that to make a set of iron to go out trying to get my stuff back, and then I died from a creeper. Because there was nothing left for me in the world.
What about me?
Yeah, you're in the world sometimes. Yes. I'm gonna start smelting stuff for XP 2.
Right.
Back at the 4. Smelted down at the bottom here. So no it's smelted, no it's not. Just in case, then we can do. I don't use blocks for this. Chat. Tell me some good news or something. I need something to cover from that. God damn it. Sad.
I found a donkey.
Grass for the donkey, I guess.
I don't think we have a way to bring it home, though, do I?
What was that? Cal, I need good news. Tell me your good news so I can be less sad. Maybe something happy or exciting or hype or something. Zero good news, unfortunately. That's okay, Panda. Thank you for trying. Alright, Panda, I guess I can start giving you the tour then. While I'm just waiting for this stuff to smelt and such. Okay. I guess we do have some iron from... We had some ingots sitting in here. I can make myself basic tools from that. Get my sword back.
I found all the horses that I think are the ones that are on the hill behind the house, maybe?
You have some interesting news, Cal? Hit me. Okay, so... That should be enough. Found out something pretty cool. What'd you find out? Yoda had a second name? Nice.
Oh.
God damn it, Cal. Took me a second, but god damn it.
That was pretty funny.
Get myself a shield too while I'm here.
My axe is no good.
Oh, I don't have to say it, Cal. I really don't.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to?
Yeah. How do you fucking make a shield? That was close.
I found one.
Welcome home. I wish it was under better circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah. back up to level 6. Could be worse. Could be better, though. Ayo.
Ayo.
I'm gonna give Bandit the tour.
Okay.
Alright, so Bandit, here is the new outside of the house. I got a roof now that actually has style too. We got windows. We have a second floor, technically. We have a growth on the side of our house.
Yeah, that's eventually going to be an expansion, but right now it just didn't fit the shape of the roof, but I didn't want to shrink it either, so...
Here's the back of the house.
Oh, that stair didn't place right.
Sure did.
Oh, yep, got that.
Stables are the same, farm's same. We got the sheep. We moved Asshole the sheep finally. We moved him into his pen here. He took over the old chicken pen. Ah! No! I just wasted this watermelon seed here. If you have a moment, can you come over this and put a watermelon seed back there? Ugh. Here's the new cow pen I built, because we're gonna need leather. So I have them going and growing. Here. We have the new improved chickie farm. I'm gonna swap the chickens and the cows soon. But this is just what I started with. So I got the chickens in here, and then I found cows like shortly after that. So I was like, oh, I need a place to put them. So I just put them over there. But then I realized that the chickens don't need the larger space. So yeah, chickens live here. Then let me show you the slightly improved mine, the strip mine. Because you missed the end of that. And so stairs. And it's all regular stone all the way down. Let's check it. I'll have some water on the way down because I have time. Hey, because I'm going to get pretty dehydrated when I cry my eyes out later. Alright, almost to the bottom. And as you can see, we've been pretty busy with the strip mine. This is the only path that doesn't go all the way down. These are all done all the way through here. Down to and including these rows. These rows are all a stack of torches long, which is 4 times 64, which is 256, I think. So they're each 256 blocks in one direction. And then also, I built around to the back here. There's one path in the middle, and then I made this section for a expansion back here, so I don't have to walk as far down the hallway when I get to the bottom of the stairs, which isn't too much of a problem yet, but it will become a problem. That's the new improved mine. Of course, I made this part of the section stone as well. It wasn't originally. And then let's go up the stairs again, check more out. What do you got as your riddle pal? What do you got for us? Oof. That hurt. The cat hurts more than the items, I will say. The items still hurt a lot. It's so much on me. We're gonna need to do another expedition of that, like, ASAP.
I have the iron that I had on me, but you had more.
I did. I had more coal as well. I had, like...
No, I have him.
Well, I meant more as in more than...
Just, yeah.
Yeah. Did you put the stuff in the smeltables yet?
Yeah.
Let me start smelting stuff.
That's not as much as I wish it was.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I mean just because I wish I could have put more in there to make you feel better.
God damn it, Cal, that's a decent one. Start this up.
That's funny.
Alright. The new mine? Hell yeah. I'll show you downstairs. This should be the same as you've seen it. We got the minecart tracker. Do you have the minecart? Oh, let me grab the minecart. I'm just gonna go on it and show them real quick.
Okay. Oh, I still have the buried treasure map that we found in the ice world.
I mean, we planning on going back that way anyway, eventually, so...
Okay.
So, Lime's completed the mine track, and we're gonna take a ride in it now and see where it goes. It's a much longer track than I thought it was. Here's a good view through the ravine. and you're gonna hit the black screens every time we go around the corner.
Oh yeah, I didn't. I knew they were happening. I've written it several times, but I didn't know what caused it.
Yeah, it's because there's blocks too close to the track there.
Okay,
You like phase into the track a little, or the wall a little bit.
So it might not be corners.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah, but this is a much longer track than I thought for sure. Still going. Is this the end up here? I think it is. One more turn.
It's quite long.
Huh?
It's quite long.
Oh yeah. Very long track.
Nope.
Yep, even more turns.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth it to show off, but I'm not looking forward to the ride back.
You do just go for a while.
Over here, let me trudge forward a little bit. Won't let me trudge forward anymore.
It's because you're on a non-powered power grid.
I know, but I wanted to just put it back there so I don't have to pick it up. So just get back on a little bit. And let's see what it leads to at nighttime.
Oh.
It leads to the tree farm. This is where we farmed trees an episode or two ago. And it's all here. Plenty of birch trees. There's an acacia tree down here too. There's the darkwood oak or whatever over there. I'm not gonna go too far into it because of monsters at night and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah. Don't do what I did the one time I went there and got lost.
That's where it leads. I do think it might be faster overland, honestly.
Really?
I think it might be. With horses.
That's
I don't know for sure, but it might be.
I was afraid of it.
Now we head back. I'm just gonna check my phone on the way back, so you're not gonna be looking straight all the time. You might be looking at walls some of the time.
One thing I saw after the fact that people do instead is they put, I don't know if you can do this in survival actually, I don't know if it's a creative thing, they put ice blocks
Okay.
and then rowboats over them and you can really, really fast.
That should be doable here, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't know if the boats will break, but if you were in creative, the real fast thing's just flying, so.
That's true. Bennett, you like the house? It's still pretty simple, obviously, but I'm trying to like let myself organically kind of like develop a creative style with it, and I'm figuring out the process all on my own. Like I haven't looked up tutorials or anything. So like even figuring out how to make the features is just me trial and erroring a bunch.
Momentum of the packed ice is really fast. Yeah. Oh, it does need to be packed ice? Okay. That makes it a little harder. Packed ice is different than ice. Love the base? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We can also show you what I'll show Limes now after we sleep. The logged. Just put it in here. The enchanting station that neither of us can use now. Wait, oh, what'd you put in here that stack made it too full?
You can take out one of the flowers if you want.
Oh, so it's not here right now.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, but I still see my deaths in there. Cool. Lovely. Are you ready to check it out? Let me get this going, actually. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Let's go down here. How many levels do you have?
23.
Getting there. Alright, where is this? This.
No,
Oh, it's down further, right?
Yeah, it's right at the entrance of the
Okay.
mine realm. Okay.
Alright, let me go first. So I can see
It's
better.
wall.
Oh, right. Got it. Oh, you need to go actually go. You didn't mine through all the way?
No, I left it covered because I was accidentally getting peeks of it.
Okay. I'll have to make proper stairs here. So that'll be. Oh wow, that was barely enough spots. Don't look at. These packed ice.
Oh, I was looking at your screen to look away from mine.
Okay, so we have this in here, chat. Where it's right here. We have the right setup for it. Okay, you can walk in.
Yeah.
This is the enchanting setup.
Cool. You just have to have like a room of books around it.
they need to be exactly 2 blocks away from it. And you need 15 bookcases to be able to make level 30 enchantments.
Wow.
The bookcases make the enchantment stronger. And if you come over here,
the way the book just floats. Oh, it follows you when you're right next to it. That's fucking sick.
Over here, this chest that I guess I'll have to move near that door because
and then it closes when you're not.
Yep.
Sorry.
This chest here, if you check, I put a bunch of lapis in it.
Oh wow.
So we can use the lapis to make the enchantments.
Why is it on stack today?
I just did the click and drag thing around it just to make it look cooler.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And then I just put the excess.
So lapis is used for enchantments?
Yes. So if you come back to the book and you can right click on it, you'll see the menu. So if you put an object in there that can be enchanted, so put your pickaxe in there, you'll see those are the options you'll have for enchanting.
Wow.
And the number on the left is the cost of the lapis.
So, like
so 1, 2, and 3. No.
Oh no, it's on the left. So like it would cost 3 lapis.
Right, and on the right is the the level.
Unbreaking 3.
That's what you're guaranteed to get on it, and then the dot question mark means you can get more on it as well.
Oh shit! So like I could put.
You can't re-enchant things, so once they're enchanted, you couldn't enchant it again.
Oh, so I can't add anything else.
To your frostwalker boots now.
Except maybe for mending.
No, you can't get mending from an enchantment table. If you enchant books, you can use it in a anvil. You can combine enchantments that way.
Oh, but I can't put something.
You don't use it here.
Okay.
It's annoying. So making an XP farm might be helpful. Spooky, it might be, but that also takes a lot of effort to make, and I don't know about that right now.
I mean, it's
in the future, maybe.
It's early yet. If you want to teach me how to do it, I can try to help.
A mob farm? I would need to look up tutorials too. I don't know how off my head.
Isn't it? You just make a really, really dark room.
Kind of, but you need to make it better to make it safe and efficient. Like the best way of doing it is making a tall thing in the air that's like tall enough that monsters are far enough away from you that they'll spawn, but not too far that they're still so they're not outside of the loaded chunks.
Okay.
And you make the room a certain size that if you put like a water bucket on each corner, it'll make water flows. So when the monsters spawn, they're in the water and they flow to the center where they fall down that they fall down enough where they take damage but don't die. And then you literally stand in front of it and they're low enough health that you can just punch them. They die in like 1 or 2 minutes.
Oh.
And since you've punched them then before they die, that they will have XP that drops and their drops will drop. And to make it even more efficient, you make this the blocks that they land on be like hoppers that feed into chests.
Yeah.
So their drops automatically collect and drop into chests.
Because my first thought was like, you know, like the arrow things where you can, it's like the shoot.
Oh yeah, no, that's way too excessive. Arrows are expensive.
Yeah, that was my second thought after the first thought.
Depends on which spawners we have. We don't even have Silk Touch right now, so we can't even get
we
spawners.
Don't even have spawners, yeah.
We would just have it be the natural spawns.
Literally be a dark room and like as many things that we can spawn in there as possible.
And so also something to note about the enchantment table here is you see these are the things that are in it. No matter how many times you click in and out, it'll be the same thing. But if you do a different item, you get different options.
Oh.
And then if you enchant something, it changes the options for all of your types of items.
Oh shit.
So you can get that's how you get like better rolls on things. You have to hope that you have something that makes sense for it. You can do like armor and stuff too.
I've been getting a lot of unbreaking. My
Unbreaking's not a bad one to have.
Pickaxe can both get Unbreaking 3.
It's not bad as a guarantee to have, but it's probably really good for a pickaxe.
What is Smite 3?
Smite, I think it's damage versus enemies.
Yeah, because I could get that on my sword.
Ability farm around the spawner. Wait, you can't silk touch spawners? I thought you could. Are you sure? So you'd build the farm around the spawner? I don't want to do that. I want an air spawner where things just fall down. I don't want a below world spawner. I want one near our house that we can set up like that, so it's in a loaded chunk near us all the time.
Because all the spawners that we've found so far are pretty far.
Not necessarily. There's one that's fairly close.
Yeah?
There's a zombie spawner near us.
Really?
Like behind the house. It was like in one of the first caves I found, remember?
Oh, right.
So technically we could do it there, and we could build it the same way I was mentioning. Like, do it that way. But, that still wouldn't be in a loaded chunk all the time, so we'd need to, like, really just hang out in there. I don't know. So you can't still touch them. That sucks. I really thought you could.
I'm like lighting up the rest of the room.
Okay.
Because there's spots where it's dark enough. And unless you want this to be the spawning room.
I mean, I don't know. Nothing has spawned in it yet, so I wasn't too worried about it.
That's fair. It has to be below light level 7, and then like for each light level that there is, it's less likely to spawn. So like the odds are still pretty low. But the fact that there are odds at all, I'd rather just not be rolling the dice in something that is part of my home. I want it to just be safe all the time.
Okay. Alright, well, back to level 10.
Alright, there's a lot more iron in there.
There's not.
Okay.
I just smelted it.
Oh, wow, that was fast.
Oh, I used the blast furnace. What's up?
Just dang that we ran out.
Oh, I thought you said hey.
I said dang.
We did a railway to get to ours. This was distance away. We could do a railway to ours. It's close enough and it's not too low where we could as well. Ready to go back out for more shit? I don't want to just... He stopped now.
That makes sense.
Actually, do I want to... Maybe I can do the animal culling first. Just to have that set up. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me grab all these eggs and then all these chickens die. I need to make sure enough will spawn when I kill them all in the next pen. With 3 stacks, I should be okay.
At some point, I still want to help me figure out if my rail system is really too slow.
That's fine. It's not too vital to do now. We can do that off
I
stream.
want to know if I wasted my effort or not.
Oh, that's fine. We can do it off stream. At some point.
Okay.
I'm gonna hope I have enough eggs to make enough chickens, and these are all gonna die now. Yeah, but see, so you do the level 30 enchantment, it takes away 3 of your levels, and then you get the enchanted item. So we're gonna need to enchant a full set of tools, so 4. 5 if you include like a bow, like a crossbow for you. And then the full set of armor as well, so another 4. I don't know if you can enchant shields. Actually, don't know. Ready your sandwich in the fridge?
Yum.
Get that foodsies. Eat it up. Alright. I forgot that we're gonna get steak and stuff too from the cows. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do for the cows. I'm gonna start dragging them over, and whoever makes it, and whoever doesn't is who gets culled. I just need 2 to make it.
Okay.
So it can repopulate. I need hay. I need that. God, I'm still so upset. Hey cows, let's go. Wow, look at this herd.
God, that's crazy.
All I need is 2 of you, the more the merrier, but all I need is 2. Let's get it nighttime as well. Alright. Come on in. Everyone in. Alright, let me get the fences in my inventory. And you're done. There you go. You came too late, you died.
No.
And there's a couple more that didn't make it as well.
Yikes.
There's 4 total that didn't make it.
I'm gonna see nothing just for the sake of your sanity.
Alright, let me come in and sleep, and then I'll do the chickens in the morning, get them all set up in their new pen. And then we can go adventuring again. Go to sleep. Oh, my heart.
There's a cat-shaped hole in my heart.
And also a set of diamond armor somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
God, maybe I stay up till like 4 a.m. strip mining just to make myself feel better. I feel bad about using all the diamond.
It's fine.
We're literally out of diamond. If anyone needs even a pickaxe, we're screwed.
It's a good thing I have a nice special right now, right?
For now, you're gonna be using it.
It's fair, but mine made it through almost our entire trip at only like half health.
Okay, chickens are replenished. Okay, that's a much better size of pen for chickens, I think. And for the cows, I think they'll be much happier in their new environment. They're loud as fuck, though, boy. Let me make more cows. Since we don't really need to make bread. I can make these cows bread instead. Haha! Get it?
Oh god. How do I collect the honey from the...
You need a... I don't know if it's a glass jar or a bucket. And you need the fire under it's going? Okay. So then yeah, I think it's either a bucket or glass bottle. Does anyone in chat know? Collecting honey. What is it to collect the honey?
Or like just all the stuff setting that is in here.
Well, if you just right click it normally I think you get the honeycomb, but you can't get both honeycomb and honey.
Well,
So
I'm
you
right
gotta get
clicking it.
glass bottle, thank you, Bandit. So it'd be a glass bottle if you wanted the honey.
What about the other stuff?
The honeycomb is the only thing you can get, I think. And I think it's just right clicking on it normally.
But it didn't, no.
Is it with an axe or something?
Hope not.
Right clicking with an axe?
Oh!
You broke it! You made the bees angry!
They're gonna die.
Oh no, what happened?
That they die after they get aggroed. I didn't know how to move the box.
Move the box?
Yeah.
Why didn't you just broke it? Why'd you just break it?
You told me try that!
I'm not right clicking! We can make another bee box and get more bees.
The box didn't do it great. They just got mad at me.
Shears give you the comb. Okay. Where's the box?
In my inventory.
Can you put it back?
I'm gonna put it over here.
Okay, you're moving it.
Yeah.
I wonder, was the... They shouldn't have aggroed on you.
I broke their home. They were actually smoked, so they shouldn't have aggroed.
That's what I thought.
No, they're dying.
Ooh, yeah, don't look at them. Okay.
They were smoked! Why did they aggro? I knew they were gonna die. They always die after they aggro.
Yikes. So I saw 3 of them die. Are there still other ones here? Because the ones that were in the other box shouldn't have aggroed, or maybe they did? Did they collectively aggro? I don't know what went wrong there, but we can fix that before we leave.
They were smoked. Maybe they have to be smoked to collect from them, but maybe that doesn't
work for moving the box. I don't know how to move the boxes properly. Anna, do you know how to move the boxes properly? Did we do something wrong? What did it take to make a fireplace? I think I'll just make another one. I think when you break it, you just get part of the materials back.
Oh. It's 3 sticks, 3 planks, or 3 logs, and a coal.
Okay. I need a coal on me.
That was so depressing.
Into the club of being fucking depressed right now.
I was already depressed. I was depressed because you were. Now I'm just more depressed.
Yep. Goddamn. Okay. Now I'll make the fire. Okay, I got the campfire.
I don't think you're gonna be able to move that box, so to be honest.
I'm gonna Google it instead of just doing stuff. I think you need a silk touch to break it without them coming out of the hive.
Oh.
So they couldn't have done it anyway.
So is this just it? To try to move those boxes, is
we
sacrifice them?
and then go get more bees. Bring them over.
I guess. Set the box on fire.
I don't think so. I don't think the box sets on fire like that. I don't think campfires can set things on fire like that.
Alright. I went to a wild hive to get bees.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Alright, so start bringing them back, I guess.
I only have one.
Well, get one more, then bring them back. Because we need two to... Alright, oh, well, it's raining. Alright, well, I guess,
The thunderstorm, I'm going to be very upset.
You want me to try to get, honey from this before I take it out? This box?
I mean, the box will break.
But the honey might not be in it,
Our
so...
bees are gonna...
There's nothing we can do, we need to move it.
Yeah.
Do we have glass anywhere down here?
Your glass in this chest.
Oh, wait, this bottle's...
Only one bee came out.
Oh! Achievement.
What if we pull it back to the top?
I got recipes. We can make honey blocks and honeycomb blocks. Honey blocks seem interesting.
Where am I going?
Like 0-0-ish.
Am I going?
Alright, here I go. Don't look if you don't wanna.
Just on the way.
Oh, there were no bees here.
Oh, maybe they don't aggro them?
I think so. Which is weird, because they shouldn't really focus on anything but their own thing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, get rid of the campfires too. Campfires. I got the bee box, the beehive.
Did I lose the bee? I lost the bee. Fuck it. We're just gonna have empty bee boxes for now.
I'll go get bees then, because I'd rather not have them bee boxes. I'm gonna put this one a little higher up here.
Okay.
Just because the hill.
Okay.
Alright, I will be back.
Yee, chat, we're having a day, huh?
They started out so well.
It did.
Okay, off I go.
Did you ever show them the inside of me?
The inside of the house? I mean, I've been in the house a lot.
Did you ever like the
No clue. Oh, I heard baby. A day for sure. Yup. Accurate. But then I got me out because it's raining.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a thing.
Only one popped out before, I don't know.
I don't know if they care about rain or not. In theory, they wouldn't come out if it was raining.
Yeah.
He said, wait. Don't think bees like rain? Makes sense. I will chillax then. Actually, let me come back and grab the stuff from the burn eye. I'll go back out when it's not raining. It's not a far walk by any means. Oh, pillagers. Why now?
Really?
Yep. One of them. Oh, there's 4 of them here? You guys need to fucking stop. I'm not in the mood. I lost my enchanted crossbow too, by the way. There we go. Oh, I picked up another crossbow. It's not enchanted though.
Oh, I see you got something.
Yeah. I can always enchant it again. I'll probably just make one from scratch though, because this one's really dinged up already.
Yeah, their crossbows are usually not. You can keep that one though, because I have a crossbow that I've been slowly basically putting back together every time we fight them.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that, like, messes with the...
Enchantments.
Well, what happens is if you try to combine an enchanted one with an unenchanted one, you could do it, but it would get rid of the enchantment. Literally get rid of the enchantment. Alright, let me make more cows on here, I suppose. Oakley dokley. More melon. Make more cow. We're gonna make 2 more cows. Give me your XP. Alright, well, back to level 15 now.
Alright.
Halfway back to 30. These chickens need to grow the fuck up so I can make them more
what was next on my agenda? Versus. Yeah. Versus are almost done. Okay. Oh, can we sleep?
Yeah. For some reason, I thought I was going to easily be able to move those bee boxes.
I didn't know. But I guess there was no way to make it easy, so that was gonna happen eventually.
Yeah.
So we needed them moved. Huh?
Still rough, though.
Oh yeah, I just mean it's less like we did something wrong at that point.
Yeah.
Or like just unfortunate. At least the rain stopped, so I can go get more bees now. Did any chickens grow up overnight? Of course they didn't. These are tricky indeed. Little did we know. I got my orange tulip. Oh, it's orange. Oh no. It's all coming back to me. Oh no. Dear God.
Oh.
My favorite color is ruined.
No.
Alright.
I can
Hives.
see the empty bee boxes from the second floor.
Where are your bees? They won't be empty for long. Oh, I heard a buzz. Come out of there. Come out of there. You gallivanting on flowers somewhere nearby? I'll see them.
Remember, they used to be so easy to find.
I mean, we might have stolen some of these already, so that might be part of the problem.
They would have repopulated. I never stole more than 2, I don't think.
So I hear them buzzing, so I'm pretty sure they're in the hive. They're just not popping out.
Mm-hmm.
Further in. Double back then. Those white flowers with the yellow center look like eggs. Which ones?
Those.
Which ones?
No, that's Lily of the Valley. Where are they? I know which ones she's talking about.
I keep bees from populate on their own, unfortunately. Yeah, they might not.
Those, maybe? These.
Oh, yeah, these.
Yeah,
The
they
yolks.
look like sunny side up eggs.
Literally. Yeah, I can
That,
hear the buzzing.
that hive has honey in it, too.
Well, yeah, but... I hear them, so I'm sure there's at least one in there that's not coming out right now. A little bit further out, let's see.
Title of this stream on YouTube, Watch Our Minecraft Disaster.
Watch our last episode ever. Can't let that stop us. Tragedy's a part of life. Can't let it stop you.
It sucks that we're experiencing it in a gosh darn video game.
Well, I mean, that's digital lives, still our lives, right?
That's so.
At least a little bit, yes. There's another hive. There's a sheep. I don't want you. Bonk, 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 bonk. May I suggest bringing some bees here and leaving some to keep for the natural space? That's not a bad idea. I almost wonder if we do that, like, later once we have our own. We, like, bring them back here later. Oh, brown sheep. Because I don't want to spend too much time on bees right now, but I don't want our bee hives empty. Look at beehive, just not showing any bees. Where are all the bees right now? Why would they not be out? It's the middle of the day. There's no way they're all gone. Just because I heard buzzing in one or two of the hives.
I mean, there was one that I tried to leave back home and I just lost it. There was at least that one.
I just don't want you guys running into close bees. No, that's completely fair. I don't think we'll have to move the hives again.
Yeah, no, we're not expanding towards that garden, so. We just didn't think about the fact that the house would need to expand at some point when we put them where they were.
I also just thought they might be easy enough to move.
I also did think they would be easy to move. I thought that once I smoked the hive, I would just be able to knock it down and they would just move with it. But alas, that is not the case.
Yeah. Well, at least we get a fresh start tomorrow. That would be nice, actually, for once. Bee! Other bees! 3
Yay!
bees. Come with me, bees.
You have 3 of them.
I do. That's fine. We'll just have to bring more back here later to repopulate the existing hives.
Mm-hmm. I have some flowers in my inventory. I can feed them right away.
I mean, yeah, we have stuff around here to just pop off the ground if we wanted to.
That's true.
A third bee. Oh, the third bee kind of didn't come back. I think that's okay. We can start with 2 and just go from there.
Yeah. Another little bee family.
Take 2.
I'm
Alright,
ready
here
to
they are.
feed them.
Go work.
Hi guys.
That Enderman actually?
I think so. Come here. Why are you going so far away? Stop. There you go.
Bazinga.
Yay. Little bee babies.
Got the baby XP too.
That's funny.
Alright, so we'll have to come back in a bit to make more.
Alright
Look how
guys.
small.
Take your pick of
Look how small. They get distracted easily, so you gotta move slow for them. That's fine.
Yeah,
I just hope that
cute.
third one was able to make it back to his own hive, and that way he can stay over there.
You probably would. Alright. You guys are free now. Pick whichever hive you would like.
First ones here get first pick. These aren't adult chickies yet. Become adult.
I can kill you.
I don't want to kill them yet. Though. They don't grow no matter how many seeds I give them. Ah! You saw my seeds on you. Let me grab this other piece of hay here. Or wheat. Yeah, I had hay in my inventory. I had clay.
Oh yeah.
Bop. Do something. Thanks.
I made a way to get to the second floor now.
Yay. Alright, I need to go on an adventure.
Okay. You wanna show them the second floor real quick? It's real plain, but
Yeah, sure. I have the door open. Just a nice little attic space. There you go.
you can see the bee boxes from that front window.
Over there. Okie doke. Let's go.
Panda just expand house.
Yeah. Let me put shit away actually, and then we can go.
Do you wanna grab me something that's not watermelons?
Yeah.
Or actually, I'm just doing myself. So
Okay.
I can go watermelons away.
I'm gonna grab 2 more stack of baked potatoes because that's what I like to use.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick potty break before we go.
Okay, that's fine. I have to organize my inventory a little better as well. Mob drops.
Why do I feel like I have this right that I did when I got the first time? What am I missing?
No clue. Let's use. Let's go back there. This is here. Dirt. I need a stack of dirt to use for blocks while we're out and about. Cobble. I will grab half a stack of oak logs that I have on me. Plus this furnace upstairs. Honey bottle for the mob drops. White carpet. I will put back here. Charcoal. Why do I have charcoal on me? Where did the charcoal come from? Literally, where was this? Oh, it's what you get when the thing breaks.
Oh, the fire.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
See you when you get back.
Yep.
Put away. Need this. I'm using this. I'll keep on me. Arrows. Now, but I wasted a stack of arrows too from last time. My god. Okie doke. Okay. like a skeleton or something. Oops. No. Don't do that. Shit, are you mine? No. God damn it. Come on. Why are you in a weird spot? I don't want to break the door down just to get you back in the house. Come on. Fine. Carefully mine that so I can push you back in the house. There you go. There. Let me feed the cows real quick. Because I want all the cows in the world. Okay. Okay. So gotta push my so read them code for weapon skin. Now you can't find it. I don't know. I don't mess with cosmetics at all in Halo, to be honest. I think half of those went to babies at the end there, but whatever. Get back to the house. Are you guys adults yet? Hey, you are. Cool. That's actually very useful. Darks, look back to the house. We'll sleep when Limes gets back, and then we'll start the adventure again. Take 2 on this adventure. Oh, I don't have a water bucket either. I need to get a water bucket. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bucket. Cool. Alright. Got all 4 cats home now. Cool. Never mind, you found it. All good, cow. Glad you found it, buddy. Oh, dear God. What turmoil I've been through. Whew. Welcome back.
Thank you. I have to go downstairs.
All good.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Alright, we gotta sleep, and then we can go.
Okay.
I realized one of the things I was missing was the water bucket that I lost, so
Oh.
get the bucket back for that.
Alright, that works. I feel like I'm forgetting something to bring because my inventory was more full last time, but I just don't know what it was. So.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Oh, I can grab the crafting table. That's fine.
Yeah, it'd be better to have an extra one around. Do we want to go back to where we were before, or do we want to check the snowy mountain next to us?
The ice one?
Yeah, the one where I died.
And hope that we don't die again.
I mean, it still had good stuff on it. I was running because I was trying to get home.
Alright. Do you remember roughly what direction it was in?
Yeah.
Alright,
Very
then
close.
sure.
Okay, let's go. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I just need to get water from our farm. It was dark, so I just wanted to get back in the house. Yep. Water achieved. You can see how many cows we have too, because it's this way.
Fewer, I think, than we had before.
No, not really.
No.
Not really.
Oh, right, you
They're
made
just
them
more
big
spread out.
babies.
Yeah. Okie doke. Let's go get more coal and shit.
Cows, move! What is that? The tree.
Oh, there's bees over here too. I forgot. It's wet in the trees. What?
Something over there? Is that an Enderman?
Maybe.
I think it's 3 blocks tall, so I think it is.
Alright, let's
Our
go.
bridge! It's been a while.
Yeah. I'm a little ahead of you. I'm a little antsy.
Okay.
I'm just going to the big up.
Okay, I see you still. Because I have hitboxes on, so it's actually a little bit easier for me to track you.
Right.
As long as there isn't, like, stuff in between us. I turned them on when it was starting to get dark and I was alone.
Oh, there's coal in this little cave here.
Yay, I
There's
have a
also
couple
monsters in
torches,
this
but
little cave.
not a ton, so be aware.
Well, yeah, we'll get coal to make torches. Fuck you, dude. Ah.
Oh. I don't know if you jumped into me or if you hit me, but I
I
think you hit me because I lost food.
Could have been. Well, you don't lose food just by getting hit. You lose food by regenerating health. Alright, I can make coal or torches for us here. After I finish digging
Am
this.
I glitching? Why can I not hit this guy?
Don't take that much damage if you can help it.
I'm not. I'm not taking damage.
I
Oh,
hear
was
you
just...
taking damage.
I'm not taking damage. He's hitting my shield. I'm not taking
It
damage.
sounds like you're taking damage.
I'm not taking damage. But I was actually glitched. I couldn't hit him. Do you want to take care of him?
Yeah. Hold on. It literally sounds like you're taking damage.
That time I took damage. All of the other times I didn't.
The sound was the same every single time for me. It's the sound of taking
For
damage.
me, it was the sound of it hitting my shield.
Yeah, let me make torches for both of us. Oh, I made a stack of sticks. That didn't need that many, I guess. Alright, here's
Oh, it gets
bunch of
real
torches.
real deep over here.
Yeah, yeah, get back up torches.
Be careful of that.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish you could collect these arrows.
Yeah.
There's so many of them. If I hit them, what happens?
Oh, what's that down there? We gotta go down here. Oh, yeah, is that just grass? It might just be grass. Yeah, I think it is. It just looked weird. Oh, there's a spider right here.
Where is you? In
Up.
the deep down?
Up.
Oh, and up next to the deep down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spider right there, careful.
Okay.
I'm knocking him down, he's on. There we go, he's dead.
Oh.
Guess I want also combat for XP
Yeah.
when available.
So we're going for a little bit more of the dangerouses.
I just need stuff. Venture to make myself feel
Oh,
better.
big in here, baby.
I'm mining gold.
Iron.
Iron good, we need more. Especially because I
Scary
use
sounds,
like
so
a
I
lot
come
of it.
back. I'm a baby.
It might be. This goes down. Iron here.
I go up into a really big area where I was
But
going.
yeah, I mean, we want to go up, but that's why I want to check the down first. Oh, emerald here.
Oh,
Iron.
we're not even that high. You want to get the emerald?
You can grab it if you're coming this way.
I am.
A little bit further this way. Oh, more emerald.
The gravel that's above it is the dusty kind. So.
I think this is the end of this little section, so I'm just gonna grab what I see in the walls now. God, I'm still upset.
Yeah, makes sense.
God damn. This game is rough sometimes.
Oh! It opens, comes out with a little snow.
Nice.
Look at all. Oh! This would be death, wouldn't it? I was about to be like, look at all this snow in the ceiling.
You wouldn't
It was
die
not
from
a
that
big
fall.
enough drop, right?
Yeah, you would die from the fall at that point. Because you wouldn't have solid ground. I'm already back up to level 18, so we're making progress.
Nice. Where are you?
I'm still where are we going?
I don't remember if it's up or down.
I'm right around torches, so torches are probably in the right area.
It's not.
That's true. Follow torches until you
We've
find
already
them.
put it in a lot of places.
In what?
In a lot of places.
Alright, well, I got this emerald out here. There was iron behind the emerald, instead of vice versa. Oh, there's another emerald here too.
Really?
Yeah. 2 emeralds within like 5 blocks of each other.
Nice.
Not necessarily
I
a
found a bunch
vein.
of coal.
Yeah, I'm already up
Emerald? Would
to
it be in vein?
55. I don't think so. I think 1 is all I can come in.
So you just got lucky and a bunch of them spawn right next to each other.
Yeah. Okay. Back a bit. Right. This way just logical. There's a zombie.
No, the way. Well, this way is.
Oh, this is the way back.
Yeah, where I am is like there's a last torch and then there's like darkness.
Alright, you can check that out if you want. I'll check this out real quick.
Okay.
Leave this opened up to a little bit of a ravine. The iron's here. So what else is around?
Hear monsters this way. I'm a little bit nervous.
You can find a couple monsters can't do anything to you now with your armor. You can at least have time to run at that point. Wow, there's a lot of shit here. There's a lot of shit here.
Because I feel like the skeleton is still doing.
I feel like this might be like where I fell.
Really?
Wow, there's so much stuff here. Holy shit, this is a great place to be.
Oh jeez, look at that emerald in the wall. Like,
Yep.
wow.
I'm going back for everything. There's what? Look at that! Another one. You can see two in the same
Oh
scroll.
my god.
This is where it's at.
Like a gold mine. I found.
And if only I would have found this first without falling into it, huh?
Yeah. I found a dead end that just had a bunch of holes in the ceiling, so I'm grabbing that and I'm coming to you.
I might have fallen through that snow down here. This might have been where I landed. Like, right
Really?
here.
Now you find it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if I would have found it from up top, really, at this point.
Oh fuck.
Unless I
Ow.
fell further. Oh, I might have fallen further down there, actually. So I kind of remember, like, the stalactite type deals here. Let me just triple check that it's not down here or anything.
I had some gravel fall on me.
It's fine, you're fine.
It only hurt a little.
Yeah, I don't see anything down here. So I think if I did fall here, it was too long. There's more cave down here. Oh, wait.
What?
Why is there a cobble staircase built here? Somebody come. Did you go up this at some point? This water?
Oh no.
I would assume no, because there's still a lot of shit here.
No, because I've never found an emerald on my own before. Or at least before today I hadn't.
Well, you could have done it today.
What?
I don't know if we've been around here.
No, but my point is, I don't think I would have found that area because I would have seen the emeralds.
I don't know. Could have missed them. I need to make more torches already, huh?
Where are you from here?
Everywhere. Oh my god. Skeleton. Ah! I need to make more torches, chill. Let's do this. Sorry, I just went like down and around.
Right? Circle.
I will try to
Oh, I
find you
think
in a
I found
bit.
it.
I'm just
Oh,
trying to
no.
light up places a little bit more, because I want to just go around and light up space and grab everything.
I just want to see it before it's all gone.
I'm not grabbing anything. Where'd you get up? Literally not mining a single thing. Yeah. It's over here. Is that under me? Oh, it's an enchanted bow. I'm an idiot. Drop it. Did he drop it? I don't think so. He did not drop enchanted bow, but I need to eat. Okay. Good. Alright. Switching up slightly here.
Did I find it maybe?
Maybe.
No.
Are you sure? Well, that's probably the right direction. I went a little bit away before I fell into the cave thingy. I'm in now. Get torches. If you follow torches, you probably. Well, you're going at least the A right way.
There's an emerald in the floor.
I ran past emerald. If it's near a torch, then I probably went I ran past. I just wanted to
Did
get
you
all
run
lit up.
past the bunch of this?
I ran past everything. I didn't find a single thing. I'm gonna start coming back towards you, I think. Significantly towards this up, so it should be close to me. But there's still more cave down there that I might want to explore. I don't know. Because I know we're at a level where we could go down as well as up and still probably find interesting things.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get back to you and then we can start actually mining stuff. Low key, I almost want to mine copper to smelter for experience.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a lot of emeralds in here.
Yeah. Pretty sure I know where I am. Go back to where you should be. Is that a spider fall? Why would you jump? Is it oh, we didn't bring beds.
Well, I mean, we're in the dark anyways.
Guess.
We don't usually bring beds for our mining expeditions.
Oh, well, I mean, this isn't meant to be my expedition. We're supposed to still be outside
To
of
be.
the time. Huh?
It's going to be a mining expedition.
Guess. Finally come back to you, I think. Yeah, I think I just slid down here, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Oh, it is nighttime out for sure,
Yeah.
How do I get down here?
See a monster? It doesn't see me yet, so I don't know why. And I only know it doesn't see me yet because it boxes that I know on.
Okay. This is where I can back up to where you should be. Okay, go up this way. Oh, did you put torches around here? Did you find this waterfall yet?
I don't know.
What do you mean, John? Did you see the
Probably
waterfall?
not. I don't think I've seen it.
Also on the wrong side of it from where I started. I keep out this way.
I'm in a room full of coal, iron, and metals.
Give me your coordinates.
52, negative 252.
We're very close. I'm just on a different X than you. You're that way from me.
Okay.
If you're still finding good stuff there, I'm just gonna keep mining stuff here then. Huh? Communicate properly with me, not just saying things you want me to do. I will come back to you then. Alright. Where are you from here, though, is the question. How did I even get here in this place? I literally haven't mined a thing since I left you last, by the way.
You can keep exploring.
Just have to try to remember how to lead you here when we're done. Wherever we go now. Okay. What's your Z?
Negative 2.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Fine. Negative what?
248.
How are you there?
I assume you found all of this. It was a little torch before I got here. I did
I'm
another lot more.
What's your Y, actually?
138.
It's gonna be a little higher than
all
me.
of the iron here. There, you got somewhere in there. There's like a tiny little back something where I put a third staircase of black.
I'll stick through the wall, I think.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Find you and still find stuff to mine by the time we've done that.
I'll slow down. I can just keep torching the place up instead.
What was your C again?
138. Oh, the Z. Sorry. Negative 250.
Okay. What did I just hear?
I don't know. I heard it too, but I didn't like it.
So I'm now at negative 258. What is your X?
54.
Where's this way?
I see the entrance that I came up in, I think.
Is this out somewhere? It is. Okay. I found your cave, at least. Did I? Oh, are you on the other side of this wall? Alright, let me just grab this side. Over here then. We must be within like 30 blocks of each other. I hope the next server's better.
The server's better? What do you mean?
That there's not as much tragedy.
Yeah.
For a bigger community, it should be less tragedy. Especially if something bad happens, there's other people to help pick things back up a little bit.
I'm being attacked? Oh, shit.
I'm near you, I can see your name. Alright, I'm here.
Fuck you. I heard you trying to get it. I know where you came from.
Yeah, I touched all this up, I think.
I did a lot of it.
Oh, that's fair. Okie dokie.
See you fighting.
Huh?
I see you fighting the other zombie.
I killed a zombie.
I was in a little staircase fighting them.
No, I saw you. I ran past you. Alright, almost level 20.
Oh, there you go. Now you see all the shit that was here.
Yeah.
It's
This is a
mine's
good cave.
2 emeralds. That's kind of fun.
Come on, get me to level 20 here. There we go, level 20. 10 more to go. I'm currently halfway back to where I was.
Somehow you've been doing it a lot faster than I did, so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't usually have that much trouble getting experience.
Probably because I went away from fights.
Yeah, that's part of it. Mob XP is XP. Must have did a lot of homestead fucking.
Still just such a choice of vocabulary we have. Are you? Fight me.
I don't even hear that fight right now.
Got him. We got a lot of stuff.
Ta-da.
Oh, I found another emerald.
Good job. Alright, my inventory's still good for a while. That's like in what's here? That end. I still love how much brighter it is for the stream than it is for me most of the time.
Really?
Yeah. It's a big difference in light.
What did he drop? I got a couple bones and a couple arrows.
Where else is stuff to mine? There's iron.
What a time to be alive.
Barely.
At least spiritually.
Yeah. Is this the staircase thing you went down before? Are you fighting the zombie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I basically got to the end of it. I think the zombie came from behind me, to be honest.
Well, that's fine. It's just so it wasn't lit up at the bottom. Why is there's 5 torches here?
Because I thought it was the staircase that I came from. So I was trying to, like, help you find it.
Let's go all the way through. Cold vein. Feel like it might. Yep. Sure does.
Oh yeah, I was literally about to start that one.
Hello.
Sorry.
Huge.
There's a big old thing over here.
Nice.
Over here.
Yeah, so you are. Are you gonna go?
Not on my own.
What do you mean, not on your own?
Big.
I'm up to level 21 now. Got this coal here. So there's still a small chance we can smelt by the end of the day. Or not smelt, fucking enchant. I can't fucking English ever. God. Alright, oh, it's a little precarious, that's why you weren't gonna go for it alone.
Yeah.
I thought it was just too much. Like, what's that at the beginning? Also monster noises.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Don't tell me this is gonna be bad.
I'm liking it.
Oh, interesting. You can do, if you're stuck in the powder snow, you can put a water bucket on you and it gets rid of the powder snow. I did that just in case there was nothing under the powder snow, and I was about to fall to my death again. So maybe that's a way around that.
I have been lagging out somewhat frequently.
I don't know why.
This is the second time it's happened.
I'm gonna test my water bucket method here again real quick. Oh, it totally works. Alright. Water bucket works better than a shovel if you're stuck in powder snow.
Okay.
It wipes it away. Not know that, now I do. Okay.
There's a lot of dark and deep that I'm exploring here on my own.
That's good. Exploration's good.
It's terrifying.
Oh, it literally wipes it all away. That's such a hack. We can literally walk near it, put water down, it'll get rid of all of it in an area. Whatever it can touch, it'll get rid of. So good. Is this one still up? Yeah, why didn't this one get rid of? Oh, and that one. There we go. All gone. That easy. Craziness. Sheesh. Alright. Finally recovering. Now that I have like some objects and XP again and stuff, I feel a little bit better. Where are you off to? You're in the center of the earth?
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh.
that would have been that bad of a drop, but I saved it.
Uh,
I'm going deep apparently. Water's taking me.
so am I. Go look at what I'm looking at.
I'll meet you down there, I guess.
It literally drops into the center of the earth. There's like no way for me to get down.
Give me this iron. Okay. You can always use your water bucket to get down further, by the way.
I don't trust myself to do that.
It's easier going down than doing like the multi water buckets. Oh, hello spiders, I heard. I want to get back to where I was before, because that cave was banging. I don't remember what it was anymore. Oh, I found something that works here, this cave. Grab this coal here, I guess. And we go from there.
So I just place the...
You place the water on the side of something. Like that. You step in it. Hold spacebar, hold spacebar. Then you take your water back and write it down. It'll start disappearing, but you'll stay in it as long as you don't like navigate off it. Just right click the block. There you go. And just make sure you don't drown as you're going down. You don't want to be sitting on that block.
Iron,
Risky. Going down.
Oh, cock, I don't like this.
How far
Oh,
to go
baby,
down?
it's...
Put torches on the walls next to you or something. So they can see at least a little bit. Oh, you don't have a lot of torches left on you either. Do you have any wood on you?
Babe, this is bad.
Chill.
Oh, I don't like it.
You're already at the bottom. Or bottom enough at least. Do you have wood on you?
No.
Need me to come help you at some point. You need to stop leaving home without wood, by the way. You hear me?
I have a little bit more torches. Yes, I hear you.
Yeah.
Come fight me, whatever the fuck you want.
Zombie, maybe?
No, it's not even making a sound yet. I'm into the light thingy. Oh, it's a fucking creeper. Of course it is.
Oh. Good defense. Good
Thank
shit.
you.
Okay. What a guy muscle.
This goes down into forever.
What? Why are you at?
Oh. 79.
Oh. You're still very high.
I know, but I'm in, like, we're inside a mountain, essentially. 2 emeralds. Or bats. Something else down there. I don't like this. I think I'm going to take the emeralds and leave.
I still want to get back to where I was, but I don't remember where it was. What?
I might just go.
Why?
Because I am not enjoying this.
Last time I heard a sneeze, you did. Thank you, Bandit. I did do a sneeze. I just feel required to get back at least as much as I lost.
Go for it. Do whatever you want. I'm gonna try to figure out a way out of here.
Makes me sad. This actually go anywhere? No, it didn't. It's good. I need to go strip mine again like ASAP because we're gonna be out of diamonds. Sad.
And all the more reason for me to not use up my pickaxe.
No. You said you're going down. You can go down to diamond level if you want. Okay, this goes up.
That was a 29 block drop.
I mean, it would have been a 29 block drop.
not any block. Wonderful.
Ouch. Landed on a stalactite. Let's see, shit. There we go. Big vehicle. Small ball.
He just handled it pretty well,
He did very well.
Knocked it back and then exploded. And I had my shield up.
That'd be great when we get enchanted swords that are strong enough to one-shot creepers.
That would be really awesome.
So we don't really need to worry about them because as long as we hit them before they blow up, we're fine.
And also
Creeper, you summoned it to me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, this is far away.
Ow. Fine. Going. Oh, there's more coal here immediately. Yep. Eat first. Oof. Friday, everyone. What are your weekend plans, if you got any? Let me hear them. Let's hear all the fun stuff you may or may not be doing. Iron. Okay. Let's see, for iron, I have 57, which isn't bad, and then I have almost 5 stacks of coal. So far, so good.
Very resource rich area.
Yeah, nice. It's a little sketchy, but it's not too sketchy. Sleep, that's a very good one, Bandit.
What's happening?
I said weekend plans, Bandit went sleep. It seems familiar to me. Yeah, why did I go? No, I guess it's because I just was. Down this way, though. Cave. Here's more coal. Yeah, we'll be sleeping in a little bit tomorrow. Nothing crazy, but we'll get a little bit of sleep in. And then Sunday we'll get a big sleep in. As much as we want Sunday, essentially. Sound good? Not looking forward to back in. I hate going in the office Mondays, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I prefer having 4 days in a row home over the weekend. Okay, what's down here? More coal. Everywhere you look,
Wow.
everywhere there's some coal.
I got it again. Pretty badly, too.
You always try disconnecting the thing.
It's gonna be real bad if I lag out over the edge of something.
Right. I just don't know how to fix it, really. You could try going hardwired again.
Yeah.
I'm not using the switch right now. I have to set up another Hot Boy Hell at some point soon. Shit was fun. Oh my god.
Oh boy. We found another one, huh?
Oh, look at my OBS.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's probably what I was heading towards, to be honest. Oh my... Wait, are those torches mine?
I don't think those are torches.
Across the way?
I think that's lighting.
Is it?
It could be torches.
I think
It seems pretty light. Bright, I should say. Yeah, I don't feel like going down there right now. I'm alone.
That's what I was heading towards. That's why I was freaking out.
No, I mean, I still like it. I just don't want to go down there alone right now.
Exactly. I didn't want to go down there alone.
But you'd go down there. You would go down there still?
Maybe?
Not a very defined answer.
If you wanted to, I wouldn't mind doing it if I wasn't alone. But alone, I was like, nope, nope, nope.
You didn't mention that. Yeah. I wish you had a jump scare redeem for right when I was over that pit.
Cal.
Screw you, Cal. Screw you, buddy. I'm gonna need to craft some.
Like, I love you, but also.
Save it for the Mario Kart track, eh, buddy? Oh, it's not handling Halo graphics that well. That is fair. You do have the VCR, so. Literally the nickname for one of the Xboxes. God, there's kids who don't know what a VCR is now.
Yep.
You only see them in museums.
Crazy.
Doesn't look horrible, but it looks off. How big is this? Is this a similar big fall? Yeah, it is. Oh, damn. What am I at now? I'm at 96. This would go down at not too low. I'm gonna go down.
Alright.
I just knocked out that torch. I have to explore more for my own community. Alright, Geronimo. Oh. This type's actually stopping this one. Alright. How far does this go down? I hear skeletons. Don't shoot me out of my thing. Oh, glow squids!
Oh, I'm
A pool of them. Glow squids, killing me some glow squids.
so excited.
You get more glow sacks.
No, I know. That's just the way you said it. I was like, alright. My shovel's gonna bounce in.
That's not great.
Yeah.
I mean, you can take time to smelt iron. Get another one going.
I don't know, furnace.
Oh, it's gonna be so hard to make a furnace
Yeah.
in a cave. Yeah, oh good, glow squids. I'm gonna spot them.
Where's my
Lost seals. What level are you at now?
I went back up.
I'm at experience.
26. I don't know why it's growing so slow right now.
I mean, each level gets harder and harder.
Oh, okay.
Every level doesn't have the same XP amount. I am at Y32. This used to be the prime real estate for diamonds back in the day.
Yeah.
Y32.
Wasn't like everything at Y32 though?
No. Cal, don't do it. Cal, don't do it. I see you ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I did it. You sure did. This is still. Was this really all that was down here? This is a letdown. You're you screaming emote? Have I? I might have. I think you might have shown that one the other day in chat. God. Oh, I thought that was redstone. It's not redstone, it's copper.
You find it crazy face up here.
Nice. Ooh, this is more explorable area. Cool. Let me make more torches real quick. Oh God, I have way too much coal on me and shit. Let me actually make a crafting table right here. Slot that baby down and make these into blocks so I have more room in my inventory. Okay. How am I so fast? What do you mean, how am I so fast? What are you referring to, Cal? Am I on the zoomies? My movement speed? I have my FOV all the way up. Maybe that's it. I have my FOV to 120. 41 blocks cool so far. Okay. I don't really need that. And I'm not hacking or anything. This is just normal movement speed in the game.
Oh! Is that
You've been practicing Mario Kart, Cal? Ooh.
I'm over that.
If you're too high for diamond. Especially if you said you went up, you're probably too high for diamond. So I thought you were good before. I didn't, so hopefully you've actually become good now.
So harsh.
Okay, let's go down here. Also, I need to put my dirt back in my hotfire. Yeah. Where am I Y level wise? 40. I'm still way too high. I don't think this will end up being anything worthwhile at this high of a Y level. I might come back up too then. I still wish I would have found the other cave because I literally just lit it up and left everything there. So I was waiting for us to get it together.
I do believe that's the one I'm in still.
The one that I lit up?
Yeah, I found it. I did a bunch of emeralds in it. I just assumed it was the one.
I think I should. Yeah, I got a gold helmet from the baby zombie. I don't think that'll fit me.
Yeah, I wonder why not.
Ouchies. Let's get over there. Did I put that through? I think that's where I just came out.
I did start exploring some things at some point, but I don't think you've seen still, so.
I might. That's record this tournament. I might try to come back to you at this point.
Okay.
I'm not exploring anything interesting enough to warrant staying around. This is a big water pool? It is. This is kind of cool, actually. Alright, what are your full coordinates? XYZ? We're actually kind of close to each other. You're just a lot taller than I am. 100 blocks higher. But other than that, and 100 blocks Z, but our X are pretty similar. But I watch Friends. I have watched Friends. Beat me without practice once, but with practice, it'd be awesome. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have to do it. Do I have any blocks used for climbing? Yes, I do. Stacks of Alright, I'm literally going straight up. This is not a good idea.
Nope.
I'm at the roof, I think. Oh, I heard skeleton. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Fine. Okay. Dude, Chili. Mike! That could be good. Oh, water. I found water. Oh, Skelly. I'm getting shot at. I don't know from where. Oh, she's behind me? Okay, I know from where, but I need to be safe, please. Thank you. Okay, it's that way. I don't have to go that way. We're fine. I can go this way. This isn't really a way. Okay, I'm just gonna get this real quick.
Well, I have 8 emeralds, a stack of iron, and almost 3 stacks of coal.
Nice.
10 short on the last one.
Hey, I just hit level 25. So satisfying hearing the level up noise.
You are somehow going to level up past me very soon, because I'm at 26 and a half.
To be fair, I was going for levels for a while at home before we came back out here. I was doing all the breathing and all the smelting and stuff.
Sure. The smelting gives you a lot.
Yep. Because it takes a while, so. How much have you been moving around?
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep trying to go towards those general coordinates you did before. Which means more digging straight up. Hopefully I find more water, because that actually saved me a couple blocks. I didn't have to walk up manually. I just lost that torch root. God, my pickaxe is like almost halfway down already. It's gonna be so bad having to go back to iron pickaxes. Sad.
Yeah. It does suck a little, doesn't it?
Because I lost my full set of armor. Oh, wow, that actually does still work. Cool. So gravel fell on me, but I had a torch in my 1x1, so it didn't do anything to me. It just popped it.
Oh, sick. So we determined that didn't work, but then that determination was wrong.
It kind of didn't work, but I didn't really fully test it. Oopsies, that's on. I just did like one isolated incident and just assumed it was close enough. What? Why are you at? 151 or something?
150-ish, yeah.
Okay,
140. Yeah.
Okay, I am not that high. I need to go
higher. Just about picked this particular counter.
And then when I get up to, we can head up to something else. Oh, Daylight. I'm outside.
I see a way to get outside. I have no idea.
So I assume you're up in the snow somewhere.
What?
I assume you're up in the snow somewhere here. Oh, this is bad shit. Alright. What happened? You almost fall in a big hole?
I was just going this way because there's all torches.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna crouch so you can see this.
Yeah. I don't know how deep that is. You might have lived.
That?
I don't know how deep that is. I can't tell enough from here. What are your coordinates again?
Just walk this over real quick.
Like negative 250 Z or something?
Yeah, negative 250. I'm gonna flip it.
Should still be this way.
Green? Green. Is that outside? Is that outside?
Couldn't tell you.
Really
What are
deep
your
for
coordinates?
outside. Oh, there's something big down there.
What are your coordinates? Just give me your coordinates. 231. 441. So I went a little bit X here. It's heavy. Oh, well, emeralds.
Oh. I'll try to sit still.
It will take me very long to get to you.
So I want to see what's down here.
You might be on the board of the green here.
Oh, I see you. Maybe?
I see your name.
That's a cow.
I saw your name to the world.
There's coal and a cow right near a little entrance that I found.
There's powder snow there.
Coal on the ground and a cow.
Powder snow. Oh, god damn it, powder snow. Water is literally the best way to deal with that, hands down. It even carves you out a little hole. Do it. Oh, I can see your name tag to the world. Oh, I'm above you.
Oh.
It's all powder snow here. I don't know how to deal with this. See?
Yeah. Oh, powder snow.
Oh, yeah. Just leads down here.
That's better.
Just shoving through. Oh, god damn it.
What'd you do?
Bucket of snow.
Oh.
I don't know that was a thing. Oh, which means my... Oh, no, I took my switch.
Yeah, you can bring powder snow home. Oh, that might have been one of the things that you could put as a landing block instead of I think it was powder snow under a carpet or something like that.
Makes sense. Oh, well, I found emerald doing this.
Maybe we should take out more of the tops and mountains.
I don't know. Come on. My water. Okay, I thought I got rid of my source block there for a second. I was gonna be a little mad. Alright, get rid of those coordinates for now. Yay.
Are we getting nighttime now?
I don't know.
No, it looks so light over there.
Yeah.
There you go, right there.
Where were you? I see your name. You're near the surface. There's a cave entrance.
There is
Yeah,
one.
I found you.
Got it?
Yeah.
I see your name, yeah. Good luck getting over here, but yeah. That cow's about to commit suicide. Careful.
What do you mean careful?
There's a lot of down.
Ouch.
Like that. And I'm
Yeah.
up.
Oh. Okay.
That's why I said good luck getting up here.
Do you want to leave the cave?
Like go down?
Like, go out?
Oh, leave. I thought you said leave.
No.
I guess.
Okay. Just to be safer and together, I'll make you a water thing here. You shove into that. Okay, we're not.
I was trying to figure out how to get to it.
That's fine. Go this way out. You want to keep exploring or go home?
I have no feelings.
Oh. Wow.
What?
Just the way you said that, I have no feelings.
I just meant I didn't know.
let's check up on the mountains more for more iron. And
Oh, it's cool.
Guys, we will need more diamonds soon, so I'm gonna have to go back to strip mining.
Are you gonna do that?
I might have to. So that's kind of gonna be a blockade for us at some point.
Where is he?
I went up a little bit from the entrance. Outside and
Found
up.
the entrance.
Outside and up. Guess there's still big mountain here we can kind of explore a little bit, maybe. Hmm.
Where?
Up. I saw your name through the tree. There you are. Don't you have building blocks? You should also have some cobble on you, I assume.
I probably do at this point. I just believe in the dirt still.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, my instinct is always to dig before I build.
I can get rid of that. That.
Hello.
Hello, I have 11 glow sacks.
Hello.
Okie dokie. So that's, see that hole there?
Yeah.
That's where I dug out the powdered snow. Yeah, there's none of that.
Well, there's a bunch of coal right up there. Where we're heading.
Oh, we're heading? Okay. Ah, there's some powdered snow here. Let me water bucket this.
My leather boots are taking some damage.
Oh no, that's right there, weaker. Really? Hate the powdered snow so much. Oh, I found Emerald doing this. Ouchies. Actually took freezing damage for a second there.
I've still kind of been sinking into the powder snow a little bit, and I wonder if it's because the boots are kind of,
What happened to my water? Did I just lose my water? I think I just lost my water. Wait, no. Okay, no, I didn't. They just placed it in a weird spot. Okay, come back out of this.
What I was saying, I'm starting to kind of sink into the powder snow when I walk,
Okay.
and I wonder if it's because the boots are below half the health.
Oh, I didn't think that was something about it, no.
Just something I've noticed.
Damn
about
it.
Jumping over it.
Missed the jump. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, it's back to normal snow here. Did you already get the call up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Look a little higher then.
What's that in the air?
Where at?
There. Above the mountaintop.
Oh, a bee?
Is that a bee?
I think it's a bee. A little lost, but I think it's a bee.
Goodness. Oh, it's getting dark. We don't have beds.
Yeah.
Nighttime is a mess.
Yeah. Let's get up top so we can have, like, a height advantage. If anything happens.
Yeah.
We can always just build ourselves into a wall.
Because like when I was trying to figure out how to sleep
Mm-hmm.
when I was like stuck out in the wild that
Yeah.
time, I literally because there's something like pack spawning
Yeah.
like every like 10 seconds or something, or even less. I think it tries to like spawn a pack
Mm-hmm.
if the conditions are right.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in the middle of a plain, and an entire pack must have just spawned around me,
Well, there's ghosts up here. They can protect us.
or knocked us off.
Well.
And then pissed them off.
Oh, look at that big mountain. That's where we're gonna go tomorrow.
Haven't we already been there?
Have we?
Oh, I guess what's that bridge?
That might have been.
Actual bridge.
No, that might have been the one time where I explored the mountain. Remember, like a couple of times ago? I
Yeah.
might have bridged over from one side to the other. I kind of remember that.
Oh,
Do you want to try to build a small hut just to sit in?
sure.
Uh,
Don't need blocks.
yeah, I'm just gonna make a floor for it too.
Okay.
This will be the floor. Let me start making walls.
Very small.
Yeah, just needs stuff. All this standing.
Oh, you've expanded a little bit more than I figured, right?
Oh yeah. There's also a zombie coming.
I hear it. All
It's
wants
coming
the
from
walls.
this direction.
In which direction? The one you wall first, I assume.
What's up?
I asked what
Yeah,
direction.
yeah, yeah. This will be big enough though, and I can sure put a roof on it. Do I have cobble for that? Not really.
I have plenty.
Toss me some cobble. That did not reach. Alright, well,
Oh.
that'll be there for a second then while I put the roof on. torch down.
Probably just build the room.
Whatever works. Yeah, we're safe.
Alright, chat, so...
Q&A with Marshall Limes.
We get to chill here until morning, which is a couple minutes.
Will be quite a bit.
What a night this has been.
While you're listening to the ASMR of zombie noises.
Oh, yeah. Most beautiful sound in the world, isn't it? You know what's actually it?
You love the box? It's very friend-shaped. Unlike the zombies outside, they're not friend-shaped.
Yeah, that's a nice amount of room. We have our personal space. We have a bond between us.
That's true.
Big enough that you can see all three sides of the walls, like, far enough away.
Right. That's absolutely friendship. Oh, we'll know when it's morning when we hear the zombies burning to death.
Yeah.
They don't even need to poke out. I was like, I have to start poking.
Yeah, I was interrupted, so I didn't get to finish that, but I was going to say that the zombie sounds is the most beautiful sound in the world, well, actually second to listening to them burn up. Oof, I say. Oof.
It's been a day. At least I'm feeling a bit better from earlier. But still stings.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna stay for a little while.
Yeah. Gonna sting when I'm strip mining for hours tonight after stream. Maybe that's what maybe I like strip mine and we like watch Phoenix Wright or something. You kind of some am multitasking, but strip mining kind of mindless. So. You're up for it, I am, I think. Depending on how late it gets. But I'm gonna stream for a bit more. It's gonna be a longer stream, but maybe it's not gonna be as long of a stream tonight.
Yeah.
Because we're probably both
The wind is a bit
right.
Taken from the sails, as one would say.
We were hoping to maybe make it to the Nether tonight.
Yeah, no, that was not the goal. You said that the Nether would have to be another time.
I said it might. Because it depended on how much we were able to enchant. But I was at 42 levels, so we would have been able to enchant a little bit between both of us.
That's true. That's true. Well, yeah, that's not happening.
Entirely fair, yeah. We'll have a big old stream tomorrow, so.
Yeah. Hopefully
as long as we
with
get
a bunch of peeps and some fun.
I was about to say, as long as we get enough people with us, that'll keep us going for a long time.
Yeah.
We'll have Madstone at least for a while. Ben, hopefully you join for a bit. Jake might join. We'll see who else wants to pop in.
Unfortunately, we know some of our other friendos already got plans. But then we shall get to play with them soon.
Yeah, we just did not notice that they had those plans set when we made ours, so.
Yeah.
I don't know who had them set first, to be honest. I really just don't know.
I'm going to eat the other half.
Okay. Emotional support garlic bread.
Yeah. Not even really hungry.
Really? That really is emotional support bread. Maybe we get ice cream too after stream. Be some good. It's been a long day. It has for me, especially. That's for both of us. But it has for me. I had a lot of work to do today. I had like 2 meetings. Yes, Bandit, we want you to play with us so bad. We'd love that. Playing with us, hopping in call with us, just chilling. Tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow, maybe Sunday is when I also work on getting my YouTube uploads caught up again too. Have to see if you're busy tomorrow. Fingers crossed, Bandit. Like I mentioned before, we'll probably start at earliest 1 or 2 p.m. and it could be even later than that, but at earliest we would start at 1 or 2 p.m.
It's like, for me, it's like my fingers, toes, arms, and legs, like all across everything.
It's funny. Are we getting close to daytime? No, not
Oh,
really.
no.
Not really at all. Okay, well, that's a nice try. See you later.
What are you doing? I will not be returning favor because I don't feel like turning my sticky keys on. You caught me once, never again.
Make it rain.
What are you doing?
I don't want it.
Why are you just giving it all to me?
Trash can. The face you just gave me. The face you gave me when I went trash can. Well, at least you're not a trash can.
Don't touch me.
Okay, good talk. Bandit's not having it even either.
Mm-mm.
Listen, you're a trash can, not a trash can. It's great.
No.
Sword. We need to preserve the diamond armor. I lost the other side. Don't make it harder on me than lose the diamond armor.
Don't call me a trash.
Mark, that is your girlfriend. Come on. True.
Ben, you think he'd remember, huh?
Sometimes it lags on the screen because of how fast I'm moving. Alright, how about now? Oh, yay!
I think I'll just stay here for a
This
little
was
while.
the perfect poke. Oh, don't do that.
I'll just stay in my little friend-shaped box now that my friends, or not friends, gone.
I'm gonna go fight shit.
I hope it sets you on fire.
I want the XP. Hey, goats. Oh, there's creepers up here, too. They won't burn up. Oh, that one's burning up.
Bye-bye.
Up, up, up.
Oh, it's
Ow!
setting you on fire. Hi.
Damn it. Where's this other fire?
There's an Enderman up now.
Again, that? Yeah. Moving away from that. Alright, you ready?
No. I'm finishing my garlic.
Okay, that's valid at least. Okay. Okay, didn't touch the friendship box at least. Ooh, iron!
There's no creepy going.
I see it. Box secured. See if I can maybe as your trash can, at least follow up with, but you're my trash can. Not sure if it makes it better though.
It somehow maybe would have made it slightly cuter, but barely.
More iron. Come up from behind me, Creeper. I know you're around. There's so many goods here. Holy shit. Build convention. Okay, you ready to go escape? Fuck my mouth. Explore less friend-shaped things.
I mean, you're already following me, so.
That's fair. Just wanted confirmation. Ooh, there's some iron there. I don't know what's worth going for. Oh, look at all that. See some of that on the side of the mountain? That looks like good shit.
I mean, I don't know if my inventory is really meant for good shit.
It was a one-off thing. Don't be mean to me.
I still haven't heard you say anything nice to me.
I'm sorry! Not me turning all my snowballs into snow blocks to make building blocks. Okay. I was half worried they would be powder snow. I was gonna throw a fit.
You really they should just make leather boots.
I don't like having the lesser protection. Makes me feel at danger. And now that I know the water bucket method, like,
Are you gonna put it down before you take every step?
no, if I fall into it, I'm gonna use it right away so I don't take any damage. Oh, another fucking cave. Or another cave part of this. I'm done with being underground right now. And I have to be underground later to strip mine, so I'll enjoy the oxygen while I can.
Still oxygen. Yeah.
I mean, yes. Is there an easier way to get up this way further? But not really. Snow block. Snow block. Ah. I'm up high. There's coal up there. Oh, there's coal. Oh, everywhere you look, there's some coal. That's it.
It's literally everywhere over here. Oh,
Man, I have boots. They're just diamond.
I'm going far away. I see an emerald.
Okie dokie. Stay safe.
Literally where we were.
That's fine. Stay safe.
Hi.
Thank you.
Just so I don't have to get the levels back. Right?
Well, that's a part of it. We really need to be there staying next to each other even if that kind of thing happens to make sure the items don't despawn. Because items at this point are very important for us. Hey, jump. How many times have you almost died to snow? Not that many. I've died. Oh, well, I mean, if you count falling through the powder snow into a huge cave and dying, probably 3 times at least I've done that.
Yeah, sounds right.
By like complete accident at least.
There was one where you were trying to find where you died and you just found it by dying again.
Yeah, that's one of the times. At least I still got my stuff back from that.
Yeah, that's true.
That was cray cray. Ah!
Careful.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, friend.
Hello.
Oh. Are you going for this coal up here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Hello. See? Need leather boots. Well.
Yeah. Yeah, Bandit. I would agree.
Scares me to wear leather boots. I get scared.
It takes just one armor away, and I have diamond boots in my inventory that I can switch to.
But that's also another spot the inventory takes up.
And if you're not gonna go in a cave, then just deal with the leather boots and only like one piece of armor being not fitted.
I'm sure I have been up here. There was a cobble stack right there that I think we made last time. Yeah, that's my cobble bridge. I did this before.
Yeah?
Log.
Where?
The cobble bridge?
Oh, yeah.
That's the bridge that we see from afar. Alright, do you want to just go, like, that way? That way.
I don't know. I don't know what that way is. Is that this way?
Yes.
See some hole on the map next to it, so...
Nice.
Oh, wow. Started right at the top when I thought of it.
Ooh, iron right here. Yeah, check the stone blocks you're walking on. They might be iron or coal.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
happening?
right there.
Hey, I'm 126 on the map. Nice. We'll need to start going home soon for my pickaxe's sake.
Mm-hmm.
And to make like 17 of them and go into the strip mine.
Yeah.
17 iron ones, I mean.
I know we do that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, but if I decide to sign the strip mine, then it's probably just an end stream. And strip mine off stream. Yeah, because I wanted this to be like a super duper long stream instead of just like a normal-ish stream.
Mm-hmm.
But, emotionally drained. I think it's a good way of putting it. From 2 heartbreaks back to back. Super unfortunate.
Yeah, we were planning on going pretty late.
Yeah. But at least that means, tomorrow we can be well rested for that bigger.
Yeah.
I'm excited for tomorrow.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
Yeah. don't see anything else at the tippy top of this one. Oh, there's some iron over there. Whatever feels right. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Whoop. Ooh, a lot of coal down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least 8 showing. At least if we make it home safe, even if it's not with a shit ton of things, if it's just like a bunch of stuff and like a decent amount of stuff, I'll be somewhat content, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Coal, iron,
Ooh.
and emerald all right next to each other. Where are you from here?
I found it.
Oh, you're probably a little further back, maybe.
Probably. You tend to scoot around more than I did.
Yeah. I get very shiny syndrome.
I mean, I'm still finding stuff. I just find it closer to where I originally was.
That's true. Oh, I still see your name through the wall, so you're not too far on the other side of this hill.
Yeah, found a big old photo. I really feel like I might have not been picking up the experience properly for a while. Ooh, emeralds.
No.
Because I was level 26 for a very long time, and now I just chugged through level 27.
Hey, I'll take it. Good thing to be higher in level. I mean, not every coal hit gives you XP, so maybe we're just getting extremely unlucky.
Maybe.
Maybe you're doing more iron than coal for a while or something.
I was doing it. I feel like a equal mixture of the food.
Yeah. I feel like they generated these mountains perfectly, so you can usually get a fall that doesn't really require damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that would have been a fall that required a lot of damage.
Yeah, and then there's those spots.
Is this safe? Oh. Yes, there's literally iron right here. Is this safe?
Oh, I see you. Hello.
Where?
Look up, and I don't.
Did you jump? Oh, yeah, I see. You're much closer than I thought. Cool. Okay. I join. I yawn. Okay. Yearning.
Yep, I got it.
The
I
iron.
got it. I got it.
So I said them both back to back. So
Yeah.
one was the one and one was meant to be the other, even though they sound like identical when you say them like back to back like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. See. Oh, is it getting dark? Sure is. Sunset. Might need another friendship box. I don't want to though. 'Cause that's so much time just sitting there.
I know.
But we don't have any wool or anything on us, do we?
Nope. Stay freaking close to me.
Okay. These monsters should get pretty bad.
Yep.
They did yesterday.
Yep.
Unless we want to just like run home now.
We're not close enough.
Yeah, we are. We're only like 250 blocks away. If we stick next to each other, we should be fine.
I always think that you underestimate how long it takes to travel.
I feel like I'm sufficiently done with this mountain enough to where I don't want to be on it when there's enemies around it.
Okay. You don't want to make another friend-shaped box?
I don't want to sit for like 10 minutes again.
Alright. Where are we going?
Okay. Home is...
Is it over the mountain?
It's over this mountain to the left. It's this way. You know, okay, right here. It's this way, and then when we get around this one, we can go to the left.
It's gonna get pretty bad out here.
Yep, swords at the ready.
Yeah. Keep a better eye on my food. I don't think a little too low.
Oh, there's iron and coal right here. Might as well. Just for the moment. All it?
Yeah.
First one away. Let's go. the snow. Okay. Enemies have been nice so far. You need to cross this. Oh.
Not like that, I assume.
There you go. Am I still going the right direction? Yes. Still the right direction. Oh, powder snow. Hold up. Alright. Oh, that's a
Should
drop.
I lead first? Because I don't fall through the bombs.
You can do that if you want. Oh, I hear movement.
Oh, creeper. Oh, no, zombie.
Zombie.
Creeper.
Well, at least I'm washing them away.
Let's go.
Okay. Luckily, we're going down as well, so it's wiping up a lot more when I do the water bucket. Okay.
Oh, this cold too.
Wanna grab it?
Yeah.
I'll watch after you. Make sure you don't get snuck up on.
Thank you. As fast as I can.
That was the only major zombie, I think.
I got it all.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah.
See the grass down there?
Yeah.
That's where we're heading.
Lots of things
Skeletons. Lots of skeletons.
Alright, oh, there's a
Running past them.
Oh, he's already past him.
Yep. There's a zombie here
Creeper,
as well.
creeper following
Zombie
him.
to the left. That's fine. Oh, powder snow. Less fine. Less fine. I'm good. I'm on the grass.
Okay.
This should be towards our bridge, I think. Yep. Our bridge is this way. Okay. Phew. That worked well enough. Actually, we can technically go through here.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Home safe, safer. Yay! I meant to say sooner.
Home safe, safer.
Home safe, safer.
Absolutely. The old adage.
Oh, thank God.
Let's get smelted.
Yay. Yay. Yes.
Alright, smeltables and tossing all the smeltables in here first.
Woo! I got that.
Okay.
Let me,
Coal in here. Toss the coal in here and I'll block it all.
Oh, I want to block.
You can do that. That's fine. There's actually over a stack of blocks in there, so I'm going to leave some of it as regular coal.
Nice.
Chat, we made it home safe. For once.
Yeah. Be cool if that was more of a regular thing, huh? Oh, my
yeah.
God, I have so much coal on me, actually. Are you just throwing chickens?
No.
It's not lost.
Yeah. Let me start smelting some of this iron. Yo, what's up, Zufio?
Zufio!
My boy, Zufio. It's my boy.
Hello, how you doing?
Hopefully better than us.
We've had quite a day. Guess how many blocks?
50.
40.
40? Yeah. Not bad. Just toss from the cheese stickle.
40 plus.
You can toss your iron in the top chest.
Nice that. Oh, and that. Yeah, well.
Yeah, nice. I'm just gonna make it go through the blast furnace. It's really fun seeing us play Tycho. Thank you. Tycho's a blast. I gotta play more of that off stream. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. I have a lot of games I need to play and not a lot of time to play them.
Mm-hmm. Let me show Zufio around.
Oh yeah, Zufia, you haven't seen a lot of this shit. You up for a tour? We would probably have to sleep if we've been up there.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just trying to empty my inventory a little. When did I get straight? Spray your eyes.
Killing shit?
When you call
Oh,
me a trash can.
Well. Zufio's never that. You need to find a way
yeah.
to nerf me when I gave Zufio? That's funny.
Yeah, Zufio, he called me a trash can. That was fun.
My argument is still that you, at least I said can and not can't.
That's not, no, not any better.
You want the tour, Zufio? Let's give Zufio a tour.
Okay.
Alright, let's sleep first.
Okay.
Yeah, ignore all the death messages in this message, including cat froze to death. Ignore that, Zufio. That totally doesn't explain how today is gone. What?
Yep. We've had yet another unfortunate exploration time.
Alright, so Zufio, so far this is the inside of the house. You can see you have lighting fixtures, you got beds, you got crafting tables, you got furnaces, you got everything you can need. Don't use more from a what for me killing cats.
Oh.
Zufio. Oh no.
That was pretty bad.
Brutal. But yeah, I killed it.
I
tamed an orange cat and it froze to death in powder snow because I didn't know how to properly deal with it with the cat. So rip to a real one. Let's check the rest of the tour. Let's we moved the bees over here. It totally happened easily and not with any deaths whatsoever.
Nope. And it's totally not like only one I've talked about.
Yeah, can you can probably breed them again if you find them.
They come out.
Yeah. This is the outside of the house now, how it looks. There's a new roofing section. New glass and stuff as well. And over here for the back of the house, that's the same roofing and other windows. Over here, we have Asshole the Sheep from episode 1, where I fenced him in over that hill somewhere. I finally brought him back. And you might be wondering where the chickens went, because this used to be the chicken pen. Well, if you come over here, you see there's chickens over here, but I need to actually make them fuck more. Grab some eggs, shoot them off. I got one of them, that's fine. Some wheat as well, and some seeds. And use the rest of the seeds on these to get more chickens.
More chickens?
More chickens. Bop, 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 bop. I had 5 seeds, but it takes 4 to make a baby, so one of them's just gonna be horny for a while. Blue walled them a little bit there. Now up here is our cows. We have cows now. Oh, I get the blue ball a cow too, because I have odd numbers here. Y'all are for blue ball a cow. The same. Oh, why does Zufio have a critique? That's not a good sign. What do you got, Zufio? Look at all these chickens that are cows. Oh yeah, Zufio, these are canonically their clan is the Book Clan. Don't ask why they're the Book Clan. Can I go back to the house? I sure can. What part of the house do you want to see? Don't critique it too hard, because Limes did all the work on it. So be careful what you say, Zufio.
No!
Did you hit the hive again?
I hit the bee. I left-clicked it instead of fucking right.
Oh no, they're all aggro.
Taking my beating.
Yep. Well, we'll go get more again.
I just decimated a wild hive. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
What?
I'm just going to kill myself.
No, what'd you say before that?
I destroyed a wild hive, possibly 2.
Wild hives?
Yeah.
Oh, you did one to win. Oh, I thought you did the one to get buy home again.
No.
Oh no, we'll have to go repopulate those.
I'm trying to get a couple more to bring home.
Zufio said limes, no hitting bees. Mark didn't do anything this time,
listen,
and then Bandit echoed.
I've had such a day. Please don't. And Bandit, yes, this time.
So we're not just gonna repopulate the bees. We have to 6.
They weren't coming out, so I just was trying to find a couple more and make them make babies.
Just one small thing, the roof. What do you got?
Oh, that it doesn't cover the entire thing? That's gonna be an expansion.
We'll see.
What do you mean we'll see? You want it to stay like that?
No, that's not. Don't read into that.
Yeah.
The roof. Yep. Okay. Yeah. This little peak here. Where the cats go? Alright, so...
Zufio, if you can't tell, we're really like...
It's been a pumpkin day, dude.
Do I dare go back there and see if any of the bees are still alive?
I doubt they're alive. If they all stung you. What you can do is you can grab bees from this side, because there's bees over here, and you can bring them all the way back over there if you want. Okay.
I don't deserve the bees anymore.
That's not true. We have plenty of bees right now.
I'm gonna like cry.
So you need death slet. Yeah, it'll slet. Yeah, so it looks good. Nice. What else? Oh, if I can show you the expanded strip mine here, where I will be for a while after stream, trying to reclaim all of the diamond armor I lost. Oh, I walked way too far. Oh, I'm just sitting in a corner, staring at the corner. She's in the timeout corner. No. Where is she? Oh. Oh, I see where she is. Hey, Sophie, I'm gonna show you something just for the heck of it, not for any reason. We're gonna go check out the second floor in the attic. And this is cool. Oh. Oh. Hey. How's it going?
God.
Pretty roomy in here. Pretty roomy in here.
Mm-hmm. It's not the space.
Yep. Oh, let me place a torch in your head. That's unfortunate.
It's kind of nice. I don't feel like getting set on fire.
Wanted to brighten it up a little bit. Limes deserves all the bees. It's a learning experience. I agree.
But I should have known that it was right click. Right click is always to give. Left click is always to hit.
Mistakes happen. Okay, I'm gonna go. Come down when you feel like it, please. Okay. Love you.
Right.
Close your door so you have privacy from the cats.
We're all sad and annoyed. Nice.
Oh dear. So, mess up clicks all the time, Limes. It's okay. Thank you, Panda.
I appreciate you.
I don't know if Sophia's even seen these stairs yet.
They don't even look like stairs because they're going so fast.
You know, it looks like I'm going up the stairs to me.
Yeah,
You see it?
should be.
Am I going up or down the stairs? The world may never know. My torches are just sideways, that's mod. Wow. Bennett, I want to reiterate again, we really want you to play with us tomorrow. Optical illusion, it really is. So Zufio, here's the strip mine. Each of these paths, except for this one path, is 256 blocks in the direction it goes. All of these are dug out all the way down to here, including here. I got plenty of diamonds here, but we need plenty more now that I've wasted like 30 diamonds on a full set of armor and a pickaxe. Go try your best? Hell yeah, bandit. Zufia, we want you playing with us tomorrow too if you're available. And that one too. So this is what I've been doing off stream.
Believe it or not, the house took almost as long as all of this did for him.
Well, it's because you rebuilt it 4 times.
Yeah, I think we did.
What time? We're gonna aim for at least an hour, like 1 or 2 p.m. at the earliest. We haven't picked an exact time yet.
We really are trying to schedule it around friends, so because we have all day open.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, our Saturday is wide open. So if you guys have times that work for you, that's good enough for us. Let's go see if they have any other gaming plans. Oh, because BF has off work. Gotcha. We are in EST. We work 10 to 4, but can hop in anytime after 5. So if we start maybe 3 or 4, see if you can hop in after. Yeah, we are EST. Thank you for the confirmation. But yeah, we'll be playing on Madstone's server because this is just a local server. So I can't play with people in a different local
At least when you
area.
stand at the back of the pond, when you like see the house, it looks like a house.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Start at 1 to hop in whenever. Ask where to sign up. You're Pacific, so I think you guys are 3 hours ahead of me. Yes, so right now for us it's 11:26, so for you it should be 8:26. Yeah. So whatever hour it is, add 3 to yours, and that's what it is for us.
Where you sign up, it's gonna be Madstone's server. I'm gonna have the IP for it tomorrow when we play, and I'll be dishing it out to friends who want to join. I don't want to like make a command for it because I don't want randoms in chat to join. And start
all are
griefing.
welcome for friends. Madstone is stuff already.
Yes. So yeah, it is a regular server. It's not hardcore. Survival. I think was it easy or normal? I don't remember.
It was
easier. I think it was normal. Normal sounds right. Huh? Yes. I hear your footsteps up there.
That's kind of cool.
You would never Braysky? Oh no, not the troll face. Oh no. Braysky the griefer. Known griefer. Yeah, you shouldn't have to get whitelisted. It should be open to anyone. Jovio can see Braysky going mad with lava buckets.
God.
No, he can't. He's British. He doesn't have a license for it. He can't do it. It's illegal. Welcome to DM you with the info. If it's easier tomorrow, yeah, I can. I'll when people hop in chat and stuff, I'll DM you info on Discord because I can easily have Discord going and stuff while I'm streaming and everything like that. And we'll be in voice too in my server. Anyone that wants to join voice, we'll be hanging out, making our own crap, doing our own adventures and stuff. Maybe big team adventures and stuff.
Good way to gather resources in a brand new server.
Right.
To come together.
Especially if anyone dies, everyone can pick up their stuff.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter as much for experience that early. So if deaths happen, it's whatever. I'll sleep today. But yeah, that should work out well. Since Zufio is going to be a little later, I feel like if we start around 3, that should still be fine, right, Lance?
Sorry. I was making sure I didn't read
No, that's valid. I said start around 3, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
So that way we can still get like
we can see how we're feeling. If we're
10 hours at least. So
if we're up early and we decide we want to go, we can just go.
That's fair.
Just keep following me around. Yay! Have these.
Ta-da! BBB. And you got XP.
Oh, and there's another one. But I don't think I have.
Yeah.
I don't think I have another adult.
Yeah, you should. I don't think it's point. So we're gonna go pretty long regardless. We should, as long as we're having fun. Like today, we've gone over 5 hours now, but we probably would have gone another 3 or 4. But we're gonna go another maybe half an hour now, maybe. I think that's how we're feeling. And no more adventures tonight, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, I might start working on the house more. But I think that's
suitable for off stream.
Yeah, and since you're just gonna be shooting mining, it might not be as fun to watch.
Yeah. I mean, if there was like a whole
if I
crowd of
was,
people right now,
if they were watching from my perspective with the building, that might be entertaining enough to watch the process.
Yeah, but strip mining would just be essentially a Q&A, and I don't know if there's enough content right now to really maintain something like that. I think 3 would be good for you too, because that would be 1. Well, if it's 3 for us, it would be 12 for you. Gonna have to see if there's plans tomorrow. Of course, because we'll start whenever I hop on whatever. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We won't, like, cancel any plans we have or whatever to start when other people will. We'll still take care of ourselves first with it.
And that's kind of what I was saying. Like, when Mark was saying 3, like, I would just kind of say, you know, we could also just go with how we're feeling. If we want to start a little early, we start a little early. It's fine.
That quick maths. It's time to fuck cows.
Enjoy yourself. We have any wheat seeds?
Wheat seeds?
Yeah.
4. Do you want them?
Some chickens, yeah.
Up. Time zones are confusing. What, Bandit? What's up? Why Marv? Why would that be? There's no reason for that, right? Must have been a mistype or something. Raising. Yeah, we noticed that the other day when we were playing it. Now we just say it like on command, essentially.
Basically, I'm kind of giving into it too. I do it as well.
Let me trim asshole.
God. Yeah, we have to start doing that on the regular though.
I've officially trimmed asshole.
Yeah.
Macho, what's the first message you put all day? Fuck off. Get out of here. But don't, I love you. Macho, it's been a rough day in Camp Lamp. We've had a rough day at Camp Lamp. Ah. We've come out better in terms of iron and coal, but we've come out worse in terms of spirit. No, oh, you left.
I told you I've been lagging.
Alright. There we go.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh. Oh.
It just had me falling. I heard a damage sound and now I'm...
Slime's just in the void a second, but everything's fine. House doesn't look...
Is this why I wasn't getting potatoes? From all the potatoes I was trying to harvest?
Because you weren't harvesting them in reality?
I wasn't harvesting them in reality.
That's funny. House does look very nice. Thank you. Limes did a very good job on it. I'll give you a quick tour, Macho, because I've been giving everyone a tour when they've been popping in. See, the house is better here.
Thank you, Macho.
We also have additional cats. We should have had one additional on top of that. But if you can see here, a cat froze to death, and then Marthman 101 fell from a high place. And then you have no home pet or charged to respawn anchor, or it was obstructed.
The falling from a high place wasn't on purpose. It was just like insult to injury.
No, yeah, absolutely. Did you not get potatoes from that again?
Maybe not.
I'm a little worried about your existence right now. And then I fell from the high place again, and then I was blown up by a creeper, and then I got the achievement for Be Our Guest. Suggestion, I think the second floor would make a cute bedroom. We did think about that briefly. That was something that was mentioned. I think we can implement that. Oh, you're gone.
Yep.
You want to try hardwiring?
Maybe.
I'll give you the hardwire here. Plug in my switch.
Hi, Macho.
You can get the blue. If you pull it out gently, it should come out.
I hope you've been having a nice day. Good Friday.
Yeah, we have until a lot of death happened, and then it was slightly worse.
Yeah.
But overall, it's not terrible. We're just down a lot of fucking diamonds. That's a really big bummer. Which is why I'm going to be start mining a lot of off stream tonight to try to make up for that a little bit. But we're just going to chill out and do that stuff.
So yeah, Bandit, we did talk about that.
I'm joining the game. Did you auto connect to the hardwire? No, you're still on the Wi-Fi, I think. Oh, that was switched. Okay, now you should be good.
Fall damage again. I like this in the void again. I heard it.
Yeah, that's just reloading in. You have been good. Alright, Macho, let's give you the rest of the tour real quick. Here is the... oh no! Asshole isn't shaved anymore. Alright, well, I'll have to keep shaving Asshole over and over again. We have oh, still.
Do you need to restart?
I might need to restart the server. I don't know, that's weird.
Because that can't be me anymore. No, I'm hard. I like it. Or maybe I just need to restart.
Maybe restart your Minecraft, see if that helps. Okay, yeah, and then we have the chickens were moved over to here. Which I can grab some eggies, make some more chickens. And then we move the cowboys up here. This is the book family. Look at all these jumpkins. And then we moved the bee houses with no issues whatsoever.
None at all.
Over to here.
There's been a lot of death tonight.
Are they the book family because you take their leather? Who can say, really? You know, that's kind of a weird champ question, to be honest. Yeah. And then the strip mine. I'm not gonna go down there again because it's a long fucking walk. At least at the strip mine, there's a lot of strips that are mined there. Rename the book club? Sure, that's fine. I'm allowing that.
Funny.
We have that's where they're. It's a book club of cows. Is the official size here. They're not a herd. They're a book club.
It's the word for like a group of cows.
Yeah.
The book club.
What else was I gonna show off? Oh, I can show you the Enchanting Room. I'm not gonna take the minecart because it takes forever to go there and back. But we have a minecart track now that leads a couple hundred blocks away to a tree farm that we're building.
a semi-natural tree farm. And then we go in the trackway, you skirt, you go into our enchanting room, where we have this set up properly now, but we don't have levels because we keep fucking dying.
Yeah, that.
So yes, we have this, and we have a lapis chest here. And if you, well, I'm showing the game.
Let's see if I stay in it this time.
Yeah, if not, I'll have to try to restart, but I'll just end stream and do it after we're off stream. This leads right to the edge of the bridge, which is still at the edge of our property. Hippity hoppity, the edge of our property. Yeah, so we've done some work here.
Well, I didn't fall through the sky to start with, so there's something.
Good start. Hello.
Hello. I'm still lagging quite a bit. Oh, did you show Zupio in the stables?
Yeah, if you guys, if anyone hasn't seen it, because this has been here for a couple episodes now, we have a stables with diamond horse armor for each of our horses. They're in the opposite pens that they're supposed to be right now.
Yeah, they like to jump over the wall in the middle, but I didn't want to make it tall enough for them to not jump over.
Yeah.
Because I like that the cats sit on the middle of it sometimes.
Yeah, when they're running around. Okay, so we have the little stables. They're held up. There's a little, their leads are attached center. Oh, did my horse lose its lead?
Oh, did the lead break?
It must have broke somehow.
Well, hey, cool. That means the stable worked.
I mean, I guess they are pretty stable, but other than that, I don't know. Well, that sucks because leads are hard to make. We can't make leads right now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We're missing a component of it for something we have not seen it, which is actually weird that we haven't seen any. I'm kind of confused about that actually. I assumed in our caves we would have seen it at some point. It's one enemy you haven't seen yet.
Is it the one that you mentioned that you saw once and then like we couldn't get to it because
we kept like dying and shit? Yeah. But yeah. The outside of the house here. Nice roof, windows, all that good shit.
And so, did you show him the room yet that Bandit was saying would make a nice bedroom?
I don't know if I did, but I will double check. So I know I showed Zufia. I don't know if I showed double check. We now have a slight second story, which is a nice, cozy, mood-lighted bedroom. Soon to be. We'll find them in a certain biome. I know you can also find them underground, but I don't know if that underground has to be in a certain biome as well.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime? Well, no, let's do this. Wait.
What?
Do this. It's that time of day. It doesn't unless it changed? Okay. Yeah, I have not been keeping up with the updates and stuff. I'll just see where we're going now. Bum, bum, bum. I think we're gonna be a little late, but
I think so. That's okay.
look at the idea.
Yeah.
I don't think Zufia's seen this either. Has Bandit seen this?
I don't think so. I think.
Bandit, I don't think you've seen this either. Here, we have a little observation module where we can sit here and we can watch the sunset. You can see the edge of the sunset now.
Yeah, and you got the moon behind us.
Yeah. And kind of see our house down there.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you might want to make this taller.
Yeah.
Expand it upward, so you just bring the ladder
I kind
higher.
of liked the level of mountain that I could see
Okay.
with it. But maybe I'll kind of almost level the mountain out a little so we can see our house.
Maybe.
Just like make the slope a teeny bit steeper.
Well, also, like, if the bottom here was also glass.
I thought about that. I just liked the look of the wood base.
Oh, that's fine. It's just, I think it's because I think the problem is that I'm getting too much wood in the way of the... Even if you got rid of the hill, the wood would still be in the way.
That makes sense.
But yeah, this is here. It's safe. It's chill.
Completely safe. It's lit. And I have already Googled that monsters cannot actually see you through glass.
You never have too much wood, Zufio. Tell limes that.
I mean, I don't know. You have it pretty often.
Alright, that's enough of that. And the water is here because it's a faster way down, and also accidents do happen, so, being cognizant of that. That's always a good day if we can make Bandit kick W. Oh, it's raining now, too. Alright, do you want to pretty much just call it there, then? Anything Anything else you want to do before we log off?
I would just go work.
Well, yeah, but we can do that off stream. I don't think I have anything else to do right now except strip mine, really.
Yeah.
So. Glass is great for hostile mobs? Yeah. I'll just flip that up. Got all the info for it. Make sure it would work right.
I just wanted to make sure that they couldn't see me through the windows I was making.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would make me a lot more nervous if they could aggro through the glass.
Mm-hmm.
But it says if there's any kind of block in between their sightline and yours, then they can't see you.
Right.
You can see?
I think we're gonna wrap up anyway, so I didn't think I need to sleep.
Great.
Let's see, who could we, raid?
I might just eat more pizza after this, guys.
That's fair. I mean, hopefully we'll be chilling more. Oh, don't do that. We'll do stress eat ice cream.
Okay. I don't want to scoop it.
I just scoop it, but it's gonna annoy me too. But it's just hard. If it's low enough, we can just eat it out of the box, but we'll see. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. Stick around for the raid too. We're gonna raid a chill streamer that I found literally yesterday.
I hope it was worth the secondhand pain, Bandit. I hope it was still interesting to watch, at least.
Let me pull up their stream. Oh, they have beautiful. They're playing Minecraft. They have beautiful shaders on. Hell yeah.
Oh, I want to see it.
Oh. You heard that too, right?
Yes.
1,000 Enderman teleporting, then getting hurt by the rain and teleporting away.
Oh.
It's teleporting so much because of the rain.
Because it's getting hurt. It keeps trying to teleport somewhere. It's
Oh,
not
that's
getting
spooky.
rained
Alright, let me bring up their
on.
stream.
Can it teleport into the house?
I assume they could.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How do you make them not do that?
Don't know.
I know have less than 3 tall ceilings, but I don't like that.
Yeah. Slabs on the floor. Or something.
Bandit, yeah.
I keep hearing it go boom.
You know, technically it's early enough for you. It's only like 9, you know.
What is this person's username?
Really?
Oh.
You have? Oh no.
So I'm trying to pull up this person's chest so we can raid them.
That makes sense.
I literally just found them yesterday, but I saw they were playing Minecraft, so it's like, that's perfect. Send from Minecraft to Minecraft. And they're playing hardcore Minecraft, too.
I really want to see their shaders.
I have it pulled up here now, so you can watch it here.
Bandit, how did it mess up your barn? Are they that destructive? I've never fought one before. I've just
Oh, the thing about Endermen is, they can pick up blocks
even built ones?
that are in the floors of the walls. Anything they can reach, they can grab. And they can just pick and hold up a block. And they'll literally be walking around with it in their hands.
Huh. I've seen like...
So that's probably what it means there.
Huh.
Okay, let's get the raid started here, and then we can go. Separated my rainbow sheep. Assassin will put a block down to make my sheep get out of the fence. No, he placed the block down right against the fence.
No.
That's horrible luck. All right, here's
All we
the
have
raid
is the pink sheep right now, but the goal is to eventually have a sheep of every color.
Right. Okay.
Those are really pretty shaders.
Mm-hmm. Hopped over the block, the enemy place right.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. Let me start up this raid, and we
Is it
will.
just that my computer can't handle this right now? Because there's should be fast stuff.
Probably. There we go. Alright, let's start the raid. We were raiding somebody that, Eldon raided yesterday? Was that yesterday?
Yeah.
That was yesterday. Eldon raided yesterday, and I followed them, and they were playing Undertale. But now they're playing Minecraft, where I'm playing Minecraft. Like, it's pretty much meant to be.
Yeah.
Oh, YouTube, you don't need to see any of this. Bye, YouTube. I love you. Thanks for watching, even though it sucked. Bye-bye.